Hello, everyone. It's 10 a.m. in the fucking morning, and we're all awake. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Dan,
11 for me.
I don't know how I got out of bed.
I don't know how you woke up, Dan.
I'm up, baby. Let's go.
It's 8 a.m. here.
Coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Give it a minute.
Yeah.
I've had 3 hours of sleep.
You guys look like zombies.
Yeah.
The last time I consumed this much caffeine without eating, I passed out. So we'll see.
That'd be great.
It's kind of the opposite that you want.
So let's just start with the realest of real questions.
Rockstar right now.
What fucking level is your goddamn
What
Fallout
level
shelter?
is your goddamn Fallout shelter? Exactly. That's what I was about to ask. I'm at 16. I haven't played that much. Dan, I
I'm
think
at
you played
15.
a lot.
I'm at 15, I think.
Really?
15 survivors, yeah.
Wow, I thought I was like fucked because I wasn't really paying attention. I actually started making a spreadsheet and I was min-maxing the stats if it's better to buy another building rather than actually upgrading a building. Like,
So
is
you
it
can
better to
only
get...
fit two
What?
people in each one, right?
No, it's not. If you upgrade it, you can fit 3. But to upgrade it, you have to put like a building next to it. But I'm sorry, I'm
no,
talking about
I-
expansion.
I have
it's
4
fucking-
right now in this one that's been expanded once, so I think your 3 number is wrong. But it is right in 2.
A generator building?
Yeah, in the
Because I
in
put
the-
3 in there and it didn't give me an extra slot with the roster.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 4 in my generator right now. Or sorry, water treatment. Water treatment.
Did you guys get really fucked? Because I thought I was fucked the whole time, and then I realized you could open fucking cases, and I
Wait,
have...
did you spend money?
Speaking of cases and spending money, someone donated $20 last night and was like, "Here, buy 40 of those cases. I want to see you open them."
Of course
So
they did.
I
Of course
was
they
like,
did.
So
okay.
it begins.
Okay, you donated, I'll do it. I accidentally bought it twice though, so I had 80 cases
Oh,
to
wow.
Oh my
open.
god.
And that
Oh my
completely
gosh.
messed up the economy, and it was super easy. So I had to restart because I felt like I was on easy mode. I
Did
had
you just
80
have a shit ton
cases.
of bottle caps?
I've gotten
Yeah,
about 10
it's
cases.
so
of
much
requests.
money, tons of weapons, tons of
So you can
settlers.
actually
It was-
spend real money? Like, it actually works that way, too?
Yeah, yeah, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't show it on stream that well, but if you just hit the thing up top, like right here, it shows this. If you could see on Skype, it just brings you to a window that has all the prices,
Oh, my God.
and that's the only thing that you can purchase. So it's
That's scary.
It's $1 for a case, $4 for 5 cases, $10 for 15, or $20 for 40.
And the cases give you what now?
So that's kind of the weird thing, because you get bottle caps, right? And I don't know if you get bottle caps from a case, if that carries over to a new game.
It doesn't.
So that's kind of fucked up that you're spending money on a resource that goes away if you restart.
Yeah. And if you have cases you haven't opened on one vault, they don't transfer to another vault. So like if you start over, like even if you haven't opened them yet, you have to rebuy them if you want them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting.
It's messed
Yeah.
up.
It-
I will say,
Yeah.
have you guys gotten the rare drops from them?
I
think
did.
Dan
I
probably-
got a
Yeah.
I got a gun.
I got a minigun and it sparkled and it felt good when I opened it. I gotta say,
You know?
the addiction was real.
Yeah.
And it was
So-
the first card I ever flipped. It was like a shiny gold minigun, and I was like, this is it! Like I gotta do it.
I felt bad
Yeah.
because I sent my the person that got that gun out to like fight in the wasteland, and I woke up and she was dead. But then you could just revive her for
bastard.
a bottle cap. So that I felt very happy about that again.
Bottle caps.
There's also
Can
a
I
lot
just
of
say I am so jelly right now?
Did you order an iPad?
I am.
Because I don't have an iPad. If we weren't doing it, like if we weren't streaming this today, I would be counting down until 9 a.m. when Best Buy opens so that I could go buy an iPad.
Well,
just so that
did
I
you
could
actually
get
go
this
and buy
thing.
one this morning, Waffle?
I went to the store. Okay, so it would have taken me about 15 minutes to do this, and I woke up and you're like, you got 30 minutes till the show starts. So I ran out to the store, went and got caffeine, and came back all within 30 minutes. And when I got to the store, they had the iPads, but they didn't have any fucking little dongles
adapters,
to
yeah.
make it HDMI. So what's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point of getting it if you can't go HDMI? So I didn't buy one. I'm going to buy it off Amazon. I'm actually on Amazon right now purchasing the iPad Air 2.
Yeah, you can get it by tomorrow morning probably.
Oh, yeah.
Getting my
it's-
girlfriend to get
yeah,
me one
not
today
that
so I can
bad.
play it.
Yeah.
You think I need the 64 gig? I don't really think I do. It's only extra $100.
Wait, you're buying another iPad?
I don't have an iPad.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You think it's worth it?
I have the 64 and it's pointless if you have a smaller one because the only other smaller one is what, the 16 or the 12?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like you'll fill that up in no time. Like,
16 gigs you'll fill up in no time.
and it's
really?
only $100 more. Like get the 64.
Yeah.
It's
All
a
right,
really bad
I'll-
purchase to buy the smaller one.
And it's only $5 extra to get it tomorrow. Oh,
Yeah, that's where they
I
get you on those
love-
big
What,
purchases.
so what's the best
Amazon.
iPad then? If I want the fastest one with the best resolution
it's
for the
it's
game.
the iPad Air 2.
For all mobile games.
Yeah, the iPad Air 2 for the 64 gig one. Or you can get a mini if you have small hands, but the minis are actually terrible because you
Is the
get real
resolution
screwed
different?
because they're the same price.
Look at Dan with that sexy posing.
This is the Air 2. It's
Yeah,
the biggest,
that's what I've got right now.
biggest, strongest, fastest. It's the one you want.
Oh,
For
they
now.
make a 128 gigabyte as well.
You could,
For-
yeah, for 700, right?
Yeah, 700. It's not worth it, in my opinion.
It's not, yeah,
Waffle just won't stop there.
yeah,
This
But
stream
wait,
brought to
there's
you
more.
by Apple.
yeah. I don't know why we're talking fucking Fallout, man. It makes people go crazy. Also, fuck the food levels in this game. My food level is always in the red. It's so fucking difficult.
Well, I know. When I started for the first hour and a half, everything was red the entire time. And I was like rushing, and I was like, what kind of catastrophes have you guys gotten? Because I've lit my entire vault on fire, and I had a rad roach infestation.
I
as
had
well.
raiders come and fight, and it was a
Yeah.
little buggy actually. The interface got a little bit bugged in the sense that I was fighting two people in one room, but the guys that I was actually fighting on the screen were in like the very first room. And so I didn't know how that was working. And then like some of the UI elements just got stuck on the screen. And so the only way I could clear those out is by hitting the little TV in the bottom right-hand corner. So I don't know. It does seem like there's bugs.
You got a bug though, because I got a bug. I opened up a character's special sheet to see their skills, and when I did that, it would not go away until I restarted the app,
Yeah.
and that was
Yeah.
the biggest bug I had.
Yeah. Seems like it's a little bit buggy, but oh well. It's still pretty cool. I mean, for what it is, fact it's free.
Yeah, I'm
That's
having
cool.
a little fun with it. It's one of those games you can just like, have on the side, do something else for a while, then go back to it, click on some stuff here and there, and then keep playing.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, the reason we're up this morning is because I guess, they used to call today day 0.
Yeah.
But with the Bethesda stream yesterday, was that day -1? Like, I don't know what they're calling it
What's
anymore.
up with day 0
Yeah.
things, anyways?
You can
Because
call it
the
day
conference
-1.
doesn't actually open till tomorrow. Like, the
Yeah.
show floor is not open till tomorrow.
But like, let's be real here. E3 is all about the conferences, right?
It is, yeah. So that's why they called
Yeah.
this day 0, because it was
So
like
I would even
the day
call
before it
yesterday
opened.
day 1 and today day 2.
Yeah.
Because I mean, what's happening? Then tomorrow's day 3, and that's it. It's over. If we call
No, it's dude. The conference rages on till Thursday.
Oh, absolutely. I
Or
know
sorry,
that,
the
but I'm not
actual
there, so I don't
E3.
give a shit about what the actual conference
you're
is.
right.
All I care about is the streams of the E3
You're right.
like conferences.
Yeah, I don't know. The nice thing about today is that we get to restream Twitch slash Twitch.
Yeah.
So we got 52
Yeah.
minutes.
Twitch went live. Okay, so I lied down last night.
They went live
to try,
on- yeah.
to try to go to sleep, and they went live 6 hours ago with a countdown.
Yeah, I
That
think it was
exact
actually
same
more than
screen
that.
when I
That's
loaded
true
that
hype.
up, it said like 5 hours and 32 minutes to go.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
true hype right there.
they've had this Twitch stream will begin in a few moments with like an 8-hour countdown. Like they're just blatantly lying to people right now. The first conference, of course, is going to be Xbox. If you missed any of the Bethesda conference last night in terms of drop frames, you can watch it, except for the conference, over on my YouTube channel. We got the VOD up for that. But Xbox, guys, we're starting bright and early
Oh yeah.
with the one that I think has the most to say.
Why-
Needs to,
Yeah.
to talk the best. They
Most
need to have
Why
the
is it
conference.
though that they are so early in the day and the next conference is at 3 p.m. Eastern and this one's
It's
at 11?
kind of always been like that.
Really?
They
That's
might,
a huge
they
gap.
might also go. It might also be a 2-hour conference.
That would be really
That's
cool.
true.
Because I guess Sony's at the end of the day, they could also do a 2-hour conference. from 8
Sony
to 10.
usually does a very long conference. Yeah,
Yeah.
like they devoted like 20 minutes last year to Powers, the fucking TV show, and it was abysmal. Like it was the worst thing I've
I know.
ever seen.
I remember that it was going so well, it was so interesting, and all of a sudden this showstopper in the set in the middle of this boring part about powers.
It's like, let's talk about TV. We're bringing it to Sony, and we're bringing in Powers, and we've got. And then they would like talk about some. They would mention the director and the fucking actor, and they had like those awkward pauses where people are supposed to clap, but everyone's just like, "What the? Get the fuck off the stage!" Like,
It's
why
not,
does it stop
it's not
being
as bad as the a few conferences last year had clapping as audio, like through the speakers,
Oh, really?
to make people think other people were clapping.
I didn't know they piped in. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know they did
God.
that. That's kind of dicey. So this morning, I think we're expecting. I think a lot of focus on Tomb Raider. On
Yep.
what
Yeah.
what is it? Rise of the what is the?
Rise of the Tomb
Rise of
Raider.
the Tomb
Is
Raider.
it Rise of the
I think
Tomb Raider? Is that Tomb Raider?
that's
Rise
the
of the Tomb Raider?
sub-name.
Is that the actual
Yeah.
name?
I believe that's the name of it.
Tomb
Yeah.
Raider Rise of the, did they really name it that bad?
Can
Yeah,
we
Rise
talk
of the-
about this?
Yep,
Is
Rise
it
of the Tomb
Laura
Raider.
or Lara?
I think it's Lara.
'Cause I hear like I always hear
Lara.
I hear it's like
Lara.
Lara Croft. I'm
It's
like, what's
Lara-
pronounced
yeah.
very
Yeah.
not normal.
Lara.
Lara?
Lara.
Lara
Yeah, I
would be
can't
like
say it
LAU,
properly.
right? I mean,
I don't think
Yeah.
I've heard. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Lara.
That's how they say it in game. They say
It's not Laura.
It's not Laura.
Yeah.
It's Lara.
Lara.
Really?
When
That's
I
how
was
they say it in
streaming it,
game.
I was saying Laura, and people in chat were like, "No, it's not Laura. You're supposed to say it like, like
Yeah.
whatever."
Yeah.
Don't you do that to my girl.
I got to be honest. The first one was awesome, or at least the reboot was awesome.
That's it.
If it's more of the same, that's cool. I want to see. I don't know what else they could do to that genre though to like make it more right. Like what is the next thing for that? I don't know.
What's the best game in that genre, though?
I don't like what is that
Uncharted.
genre? Like that's.
What is that? Like exploration,
I
journey,
guess it's like the
adventure?
Far
Uncharted.
Cry, right? I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
Your chat is nothing but phonetics right now.
yeah. Of course it is. It's Twitch
At
chat.
least your chat does phonetics. I'm like, chat, how do I pronounce this word? And they spell the fucking word out, like, no phonetically. Just, oh, you spell it
Yeah.
just cinnamon. It's like, thanks. I appreciate it. Like, that's exactly what I wanted from you.
Yeah.
At
It's
least you have a
Lara.
helpful chat, man.
Lara.
With phonetics with attitude, it's like Leviosa.
God, don't start that shit. Don't start that shit.
Yeah, Harry
Jesus
Potter
Christ.
reference.
Fucking Harry Potter references. I don't. Yeah, I guess it's like the Uncharted. I don't. What do you call it? Action adventure, maybe. I don't
Action
know.
adventure is the
Basically, you know what I
technical
want to see. You know what I want to see more fucked up ways for Lara to die. Like that is what made Tomb Raider. Was when you were like going
That
down
was
the
the best
river.
part,
When
was
you're going
killing
down the
her
river and
watch
she just
the
gets
scenes.
impaled by a spike.
By the fucking,
Yeah.
like a tree? Oh, God.
Yeah, or you're parachuting down and slip and fall, and then it's like the most
Yeah.
gruesome death of her just falling to her fucking
God, you
death.
guys are horrible.
Like getting
Random
impaled.
bears.
Dude,
If
that
you
was
didn't
like
let
some of the
yourself
funniest
die,
shit
you
of the
missed
game.
out on a lot of good parts in that game.
That was one of the funniest parts. It was ridiculous. It's always like the deaths in that game were completely over the top for no reason. Just the poor girl just died so many horrible ways.
Oh.
And I want to see more. I hope they do some of that in the press conference today. And I bet you the crowd will laugh and everyone will be like, did we just laugh at like
Last
a
year,
girl
that
dying
happened.
on
Like when
screen?
she got impaled in the gameplay test or whatever, right? Everyone was like, "Oh God, that's so wrong." And then when you're playing it, it's like, "This is the greatest thing ever." Like I gotta purposely get killed.
Yeah, yeah.
we'll see.
I guess more of the same for that. I don't know. They're doing. I guess people are doing the lawn care outside. So thanks for that, guys. It's gonna be great on the mic.
Happen eventually.
So I think they'll actually start with Tomb Raider because it's an Xbox exclusive. I don't know what else they could start with.
Xbox exclusive. I love that term.
I
Well,
mean,
they
that's-
could-
Have,
it is-
have they
exclusive.
they
It's a timed
haven't published a
exclusive.
list of what they're going to talk about today, right?
Not really. I think they've hinted towards it.
There's been so many leaks though, like for all the
Right.
games already.
Well,
I mean,
they-
some are fairly obvious, of course, but like, just wondering if they had any sort of official statement.
No, and most of the time they usually don't for stuff like this. It's just
Yeah.
people kind of know what's going to be shown just through talking through one another. But yeah, Tomb Raider's going to be there. Crackdown has been said
yeah.
that they're going to save that for Gamescom.
Yeah.
What about someone said in chat? What about Forza? I
Forza will be there. I bet they'll probably show
Forza
Forza.
6.
love them racing games, man.
Where's, I guess Need for Speed is going to be EA, so they won't show that.
Right.
I don't even think. Is there like another Need for Speed game?
Yeah,
that
they
you
announced
need
it.
to-
It's going to be shown later today.
Really?
It's
We
just
need
called
another
Need for
one?
Speed.
Necessary? Like, do we
Dude, the
need
Need
it?
for Speed games are awesome. Fuck you. They're terrible, but I've enjoyed them. They're terrible,
The
but
eighth
I've enjoyed them.
variation of it.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
your
there are
guilty
some
pleasure.
good ones out there, right?
Need for Speed,
like,
still pursuing. Okay.
Need for Speed, the quest for more money. It's like, come on,
I'm into it.
just
I'm
let
into
us die.
This
don't-
time, speed is not enough.
Scalebound was the game they showed at last year's E3, but we haven't heard anything
What
about
the
it
fuck
since.
is Scalebound? I don't remember that at all.
Platinum Games, the people that made
Yeah.
Bayonetta, they're
yeah.
making an exclusive for Xbox One called Scalebound, and we don't really know anything about it.
that sounds
They-
like a weight loss simulator.
Yeah.
I need to play that one.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll join you. I'm down.
I honestly wonder. We're gonna see a bunch of Halo, and maybe they'll lead with Halo because that's what everyone knows. But I think you'll see, just from what, fuck, I can't remember his name now. The Phil Spencer has been tweeting about. I think you're gonna see a lot of Windows 10. I think they're
Yeah, they
gonna
were talking
mention
about
Windows
that. A lot
10
of Windows 10
every.
interaction
Yeah.
with Xbox One.
Yeah,
That's pretty big for them.
Am I the
think
only
that's
one that doesn't
you.
give a shit about Windows 10?
I do.
Besides, I'm pissed that you can't use DirectX 12 without upgrading the Windows 10. Like, what
Yeah,
the
but you're
fuck?
getting it for free, kind
I
of.
still have that icon. I don't do anything with
Yeah,
it.
did you
Yeah, I
click it? Like, if you click it, you reserve your Windows 10.
I know. I have every fucking program working right now for my stream on Windows 7, and if I upgrade,
that's
I
true.
have a feeling it's gonna break.
None of
it,
it's
and
gonna work. Yeah,
That's how I am, man. Like,
I mean-
when you're dealing with production, if it ain't broke, you don't touch that stuff.
yeah, that's
You
true.
ever wonder why like school systems and government system work on XPs? Because there's no reason to upgrade. It works just fine on that. Is it slow? Sure, but it works.
Yeah.
So-
Dan, Scalebound, Crackdown, and Quantum Break will not be shown until Gamescom in August. They came out
Damn
and
it.
said that.
What?
Dude, Crackdown's awesome.
Yeah, so those will not be shown
man.
today. Gears of War HD, maybe a brand new Gears of War. I don't think that. I mean, I think that's kind of a staple of Xbox, but
I wouldn't
I'm
be
not that
shocked
hyped for it.
if-
I say
if they-
remastered Gears of War on Xbox
Yeah.
One.
that's for
Remastered-
sure. That's been leaked so
Yeah.
hard. Yeah.
Yeah, just like the Halo collection will be a Gears of War collection, I'm
I
sure.
think they hinted at Halo Reach remastered too, because that's the only Halo that hasn't been remastered out of all.
They'll
of
probably
them.
throw that into ODST, or sorry,
Yeah.
into Master Chief Collection. Don't you think?
Yeah, just like they did with ODST, they had it as like a downloadable for the pack.
Oh, I just got. We're probably going to see some more Fable Legends.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys remember that? It was
Yeah.
kind of cool. Like they have the DM aspect of it, to where you can build the world that you're.
Yeah, and it's
The other
free to
four.
play now, so there's no
Is it
reason
really?
not to try it. Yeah,
I didn't know it was free to play. They
they decided to change it to free to play.
Okay.
So if you have an Xbox One, there's no reason not to play it.
Am I like the only guy who's never played Fable? I guess, or
I've played the originals. I'm not too much of a fan of the franchise, but I mean, it's definitely like
They're
a
okay.
mainstay on Xbox. Yeah, the
They
first one
have
was
their,
definitely
have their moments.
the first one. I think Fable 2 was probably the best. Fable 3 they went a little bit crazy, and then anything else after that I just haven't cared about. And I think they re-released those already on Xbox One, didn't they? Or was that on the original? There was some sort of re-release. Maybe it was on PC. That's where it came out.
PC, I think, on
Yeah.
Steam.
It came out on Steam or something like that.
Oh, they
think-
they re-released the first. They remastered the first game, redid it, and then they released it only on Xbox 360 and PC.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah.
All right.
Um,
I'm gonna guess right now, though. I bet we hear something about Minecraft. I don't know what, but we're gonna hear something
they have
about
to,
Minecraft.
right? Like
They
they
have
spent
to.
$2 billion on that.
Yeah,
What I
they
love-
just drop
Yeah.
like billions. They gotta say, even if it's just like, hey, we still have this. We're gonna release
I would
some
love
skins.
to see a free copy of Minecraft with every version of Windows 10. That'd be kind of cool. Like they need to push it on platforms like the new Xbox. You'll get a copy of it, or like Telltale Minecraft. What they're gonna do? That could be on the Xbox, can't it? Like, I want to see something about Minecraft. I guess.
Yeah,
Can
Because
you
right
push
now,
mods onto the Xbox? Is that possible?
I think they have custom maps and stuff like that. I don't know
Yeah.
about mods. Now there is mods in the way like the Skyrim update. I believe that you could like pay for like this like DLC with Skyrim. I think it had like specific stuff you could do that was Skyrim themed. I don't know if you call it modding, but I mean honestly, like nothing's been happening in Minecraft for the past 6, 7, 8
It's
months.
kind of been dead, right? Well, not
It's been.
not dead,
I stopped
but-
playing it because nothing has happened, and it's like
Okay.
driving me
Yeah.
crazy.
It's entirely driven by the modded community right now,
So
which works fine for me as a modded player, but like I feel like the Microsoft shareholders are going to want them to say something to justify the investments that they made.
Yeah, I mean, $2 billion.
Yeah.
Literally
Hold
just
on.
to say they own it. Like, there's no other reason.
I know.
There's
They
got to be a
haven't
big
done
tie-in
anything.
with Windows 10
Nothing
or
yet,
something.
yeah.
What if they announced that with Windows 10, Minecraft comes pre-installed?
that's what I'm saying. That would be a great
Yeah.
feature, and I'm surprised they didn't do that with the previous one with Windows 8. Like they had the rights back then, didn't they?
I think that would actually be massive if they just
I
said,
think that
like,
would be huge too.
Minecraft
because
ships with Windows 10.
that's a great game that every kid loves, and if it came pre-installed, then that's great.
Yeah.
I mean that's
What-
even more players.
Yeah.
Imagine a world where instead of solitaire, as a kid, you have Minecraft on your PC just automatically installed. Like, that's crazy.
I don't want them to make it free to play on Xbox, for the record,
Why's that?
because I feel like that would come with all sorts of freak out and drama about, oh no, they're going to ruin it. It's going to be free to play, and like the amount of freaking out that I'll have to deal with in my stream is going to be so tremendous.
Do you want to hear the dream though? The dream is Minecraft 2 that's completely rewritten in C++ instead of their shitty Java.
Yeah.
Like,
I would like
so it
to
actually
see
runs decently.
DX12 version of Minecraft.
I'd be into
Wow.
that. A Minecraft that actually looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, that could like render like really far out and have shaders and
Well,
Yeah,
the
isn't that
new
against
version-
the game
yeah.
though? Like, isn't that against the against Minecraft for Waffle and Bacon?
No, the new version. So I don't know what version they're on now, but I think what was it, Bacon? 1.8? Was that the big update recently?
Yeah,
Or was it
1.8 something is what's now, and they're working on 1.9.
From 1.7 to 1.8, they made a massive performance boost. I mean, we're talking like 10 times performance boost. You can render chunks way faster now and everything. So they definitely made a performance boost there. But I still think there's limitations behind Java because it's horrible for a game. I mean, you can't do a game like Minecraft on Java. You need actual. I don't know why. I mean, I assume there's something important, but you need like actual proper coding for it. And I assume Java's kind of like a workaround. He just did it because he knew it.
Yeah. I honestly, I don't know. Tally, was that you, Tally? Were you about to talk? Go ahead.
No, I'm okay, dude. I know nothing about Minecraft.
No, I know nothing about Minecraft either. I was about to
I don't play
transition
that game.
away because I've never played Minecraft before.
I don't build blocks.
So yeah, build blocks. There you go.
I think my biggest fear, like if now is the time that they announce Minecraft 2, which like I think. Can anyone really say that won't eventually happen, whether that's today or not? Like, eventually, you don't buy an IP for that much and then not make a new title.
I honestly think you're going to see HoloLens shit for Minecraft. I think that's the number one.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
but I think everyone's biggest fear at least in my world, right? The biggest fear concerning Minecraft 2 is that they'll rewrite it and make it not mod-friendly. Right, because so much of the reason why it's still played today is the mod scene, and they haven't done anything to indicate that they're gonna, say screw you to the modders. But if it's a new platform, that's one of the big advantages to Java. It's really, really friendly to that.
Right. I imagine a world where you're in your living. Like I feel like I'm Phil Spencer right now. Imagine a world where you're in the living room, the HoloLens is set up. And you're on a table, and you start like putting Minecraft blocks together, and you make a little fucking shitty house, and then you just push that into the game.
Whoa.
Would you be into that? Like if they showed that, I'd be like, all right. That's cool.
You have to realize, I don't think the technology we have is anywhere close to doing interactive.
You don't think we're there
stuff
yet?
Like that. Not that intricate, like not to the point of Minecraft. Like Minecraft's really fucking intricate when it comes to building and everything.
Sure.
Even if you're like moving big blocks and everything. When it comes to like moving windows like around your house, sure. But when you're like actually working with depth and like small objects, or I guess, or even if big ones, I don't think it would work very well for that. And I think that's a bad application of the HoloLens. Would it be cool to be able to experience like build like a house you can go into in your HoloLens? Sure, that'd be cool. But
that'd be creepy. Imagine even the horror mods in Minecraft. I'd be like, nope. Like I'm not. Nope.
You don't even need a horror mod. The problem is the horror mods in Minecraft are like jump scares, which is the stupidest fucking like gimmick ever. But goddamn.
What? Just the creepers? Imagine just a creeper in your hallway, just like leaning slowly.
No, shut up.
And you just see a little creeper just standing there in the middle of the night. Fuck that shit, man.
There has to be stepping away from Minecraft for a bit because I was just like, it's probably not going to be in the conference, but if it is, I hope so. There has to be at least one or two IPs we haven't heard from, right? From this conference.
I would guess yes.
There has
because
to be.
Do you want to guess what they are so we can
Microsoft's hurting,
like
and they need to have some big shit on this show
to
get people to go. Okay, maybe I'll get an Xbox now because
right
now there's not enough reason for people to buy one yet.
A lot of people are thinking the Rare team was solely Kinect driven.
Yeah.
Right? They made everything on Kinect, so a lot of people are thinking there's going to be a new Banjo-Kazooie game.
Yeah.
There's also heavy rumors of Battletoads.
I know the Battletoads rumors, and I don't think that needs to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like I really hope that doesn't happen.
Yo, I'm gonna link a jump scare from Minecraft if you're interested that I streamed.
Okay, all right.
This is what scary in Minecraft is.
I'll bring it up.
It's pretty dumb.
But yeah, like I honestly think maybe the only two people that are into Banjo would be me and you. Like Bacon, Waffle, Tally, you guys.
Oh man, I love Banjo.
No.
Would I play it? Probably not, but I like that they made another one.
Oh my gosh, Waffle looks so young.
Yeah, how young were you when you did this shit, Waffle?
That's not even a year ago. That was last October. That was Halloween last year. That's what a beard does to you.
I'm just gonna bring it up.
I'm telling you, man, grow a beard. Everyone tells me to shave my beard. They're wrong. Oh my god, I look hideous.
You look so much younger.
Why did a face on Seven? What? Why did that scare you so much?
Because it is full volume. That's how they scare you.
Yeah.
They import a texture on a floating block that's like a scary face, and they full volume a scream, and you fucking freak out. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Oh god. Oh god.
And the best part about it is Sevenus that I was doing that with, also part of Nerd Fusion. I think the CEO actually. No, I think he is.
I think
I don't
I
recall,
think
but-
he's my boss. What?
But he was. I made him go first because he didn't think anything would happen. And he's like, I'm not scared at all. He actually fell out of his chair and broke like I think his chair a little bit. Like, it was ridiculous.
Jesus Christ.
God, I don't do scary games at all.
So yeah, in terms of new IPs, yeah, I guess it's not a new IP, but a Banjo 3 would probably make people be excited.
Banjo would be really cool. There's a lot of Banjo fans still out there.
It's interesting that Layla and Kazooie, what is it fucking called? The Kickstarter version?
Oh yeah.
What is that called?
God, I can't remember.
It's ending this week. It ends in like 36 hours, which is ukulele. That's what it's called.
Ukulele,
Sorry.
there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, ukulele, which is from the original team for Banjo-Kazooie. They've already they're just shy of 3 million.
Wow, that's
With
impressive.
30 hours to go, with a goal of 270,000 to begin with. So
Damn. Wait, 30 million? on
sorry,
Kickstarter?
3 million.
Oh my god! I was gonna say, holy, that's more than not Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen. That got 24 million,
Yeah.
right?
Did you see the record was actually set by the Igavania game, Bloodstained, on I think it was like Thursday, where they broke 5.5 million.
Damn.
Wow, I haven't seen
That's the number one Kickstarted game in terms of money.
Yeah.
Because Star Citizen is obviously in like I think it's in like the 80 millions, but most of that was on their own site. I think
Yeah.
they stopped Kickstarter
They hit
around
like
like
24 million on the actual website, I think.
I don't know if it's that high. I'll look, but
Maybe it
That
wasn't.
game better be amazing when it comes out. Like,
So-
with that budget.
we're probably not going to see any of that at all at E3, right?
No,
I know.
I doubt it.
It
We're
hit
still probably
it
years
hit
away.
What year is it
2.1
coming
million.
out? 2000 and what?
They have so much budget, they could keep working on it for years until
I don't
they feel
think
they're
they've
ready.
said anything. I don't think they've said anything. When it's
They
supposed to come
they
out.
release a newsletter like, every month, and I have like 30 of them now in my inbox. I haven't gone through yet, but like they're actually doing it pretty smart. They're releasing it in modules, so they make sure one module works before the next, and the next, and the next, and they keep doing it that way.
Did you buy a ship?
I have all the ships, I think.
Wait. So you did the 10K? What? Isn't that all the ships? For
You know
10K?
what? I don't have the 10K ship. I have someone gave me a $1,000 account.
Okay.
So I have up to the $1,000 level of ship. I did not do the 10K. Sevidus, though, does have the 10K ship.
He would.
Yeah.
Why? Why did
I
people
think-
buy? Why?
Yeah.
Why
So,
the fuck do people do that? There's no
honestly,
reason.
I don't
can
know.
a game like that
Well, what
survive?
did I, wait, did someone pay $10,000?
It's literally
to
you
get
can
all
buy
the ships in the
$10,000.
So Seven
Yeah.
has paid 10 grand for that.
He didn't pay 10 grand, but
No.
he has a 10 grand account.
Oh, okay.
But with that being said, like, I don't think a game. I don't know why we're talking about this during the E3 thing because
I
not
don't
like
either.
come up. But like a game, I don't think a game like that's gonna be successful. That way you can just buy ships and stuff. Like with that kind of mindset, like yeah, you have to buy insurance and all that shit. But I just don't. It just seems so weird. Imagine, God, I almost just said, imagine being able to buy a level 100 and WoW, and it's pretty much true, isn't it?
Yeah, that's $50 bucks. How much is that?
I
now,
think I
Tom?
was about to
It's
say
60
you
for
could be
level
able to
90.
do that a
60 for
while.
level 90.
60 for level 90. Yeah.
Oh God. I mean, that game would suck right now.
Yeah, I guess you might see them at the PC gaming conference. To be
Maybe.
honest, on
I would love to see some
tomorrow night.
more because I feel like it's going so slow. Sorry, let me close my door.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what other Dan. Any ideas for new IPs that we could see? Like, what could they do that's
Trying to
I'd say a
think
new
of,
fighting
like,
game.
I would like to
I
see
was
them.
just
Really?
about to ask, like, what sort of fighting? What kind of fighting game?
I think we'll see
game
more
IPs
Killer
today?
Instinct because they're already
Yeah.
in season 2 on that.
They announced Killer Instinct 2. We'll probably see some more of that. I would.
Because I figured they might put up a new fighting game just to compete with Street Fighter 5, right? Because 5 is not on the Xbox
you're
One
right.
Yeah,
You're right.
or the
That's-
Wii U, so you figure they might come up with a new fighting IP just to kind of counter that.
Yeah.
I think what the Xbox needs is a fun casual game to play. Is that bad to say?
No, I mean, I think for the masses, you're right. Like,
I feel like
what
they're
is that
missing
game?
a casual game. Some
I'm
sort
down
of
with casual.
arcadey something, like an arcadey racer, an arcadey, like a top-down fighter or something. I don't know, like something more casual. Even if it's a smaller title, something like have you ever played a game called like Alien Swarm?
Yeah.
like a top-down shooter sort of deal. Like something like that would be fun. I think there's like a Robo Assault Cactus game that was a recent indie game that's sort of like that. Something I like to see. I would actually like to see something not so hardcore on the Xbox because
it needs the masses. Like it needs the non-hardcore. Where do you guys think Call of Duty shows up? Is that Microsoft? Do you think they show up there?
Activision.
Call of Duty's in Sony's camp now. They're
so?
they're doing exclusive stuff with Sony now. Sony's getting the early and exclusive stuff.
Okay.
So they've flipped.
I kind of
Activision goes whoever has more consoles. That's what they do.
Chat has started
money.
again.
Sony.
People are saying Halo card game.
Why not, right? Sure.
Honestly, that's not that. Like, I could see a world where a Halo card game exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Halo just
Which is
tweeted
scary.
about the Xbox E3 conference starting in 1 hour, which means
Yeah.
Halo is obviously going to be a big.
Yeah, Halo
part.
5 is going to be the biggest thing there.
Yeah.
We need to have a drinking game every time they mention Halo.
It's literally going to be the most mentioned thing. Do you guys remember when they
Damn,
promised
it's
the movie?
8:30, bro.
The fucking
Halo,
the Steven Spielberg produced thing that they were did that ever happen? Like they said that Steven Spielberg was going to be working on Halo, a movie or some shit.
What happened to that Nightfall? Was that a thing?
I don't know if that ever came out.
Yeah,
TV show for Halo. I know that.
Did that ever
It
happen?
happened for a little bit. How many
I don't know.
episodes of that?
They've
It wasn't
been very
long.
quiet of it
Because-
I don't know.
Yeah, like that was the year where they had fucking fuck all to talk about, and they're just like, yeah, let's just talk about fucking the Halo TV show because people want to see that, and we have TV on our Xbox One that
It
no one
looked
ended up
fucking
using.
Awesome from the previews.
That was
I
during
think.
that TV conference.
Sports, TV, sports.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, sports. Is that a genre we need to talk about? Because I don't know anything about it, but they talked about it last year, didn't they, with some sports games?
I think EA will mostly be there, but like I'm trying to think of like maybe 2K would have a sports game at the Microsoft conference.
I don't know. They're all the same at this point.
I have
played
a
all of them,
dream.
so it's like
I don't know if any of you played Lost Odyssey. It was an Xbox 360
Yes.
exclusive.
Yep, that was an
Yes.
amazing game.
If they made a sequel to that,
remember that.
man,
Dude,
I
if
would
they
be all over that.
that's Mistwalker Studios, right? That's
Yeah.
Maybe they get a JRPG. Like they need a big RPG on the Xbox One. Maybe they get a big
Dude.
JRPG.
It'd be awesome.
Yeah. The rumors is Sony has an exclusive RPG in the works, so they got to have something to compete
Did you?
with.
Let's just fucking go into crazy land for a second. Have you guys been seeing the Shenmue retweets on Twitter
yeah.
of the fucking little like? Why? It's fucking crazy land. Like, why does that? If they're announcing a new Shenmue, like, what the fuck? And where does that end up? Sony?
Yeah. There's rumors that they've remastered the original Shenmue games in HD, and they're gonna make a third one, and it's just been in rumor mill. Who knows what's gonna happen? But
God,
rumors.
That's weird. Someone in the chat bringing up Persona 5. I think that shows up at Sony.
That's exclusive to Sony, PS3 and
Sony.
PS4.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll see. Maybe Microsoft Japanese studios. Maybe we'll see something JRPG related for once. I don't know.
Like they just announced the new Tales game is coming out on PC and next gen. I guess PS4. So actually, no, there's no Xbox One unless they wouldn't save that.
Yeah.
They wouldn't wait for that. So yeah, that's
Microsoft-
is that
Microsoft's really hurting with RPGs because PS4 is getting Persona 5 and a new Tales game
the
this
new
year.
Tales game in October? Yeah, in the US. It's already out on PS3 over in Japan. So yeah, I don't RPG wise like. Honestly, if they would have had Fallout at the Microsoft conference, I think that would have made Microsoft a huge statement. I think that would have been great for them, but it's not there.
Yeah.
So, like, what the fuck do they show? I don't know. They have to have something crazy, something big.
So why are they not going to bring up the Kinect? Because maybe I'm out of the loop. But like you guys
just
said, there will be
because-
no Kinect.
Like, if they mention Kinect, I will be shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something that just failed so fucking horribly. Something they
Yeah.
put so much weight on at the start of the console, and then they realized, oh god, we fucked up, and they took it away from all the SKUs that they sell. I don't even think you can buy a Kinect SKU right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't.
Kinect just did not sell consoles. They were hoping it would be a huge thing if they forced it on everyone and everyone had it, that developers would start developing for it.
Well, yeah, I think they were so worried about one-upping Wii that they failed to realize that the best way to one-up the Wii is just to be Xbox.
Coming from
Yeah.
a different perspective, though, like
Yourselves.
I had to use a Kinect for most of my last year in engineering school because it was the Kinect's a great sensor, So we had to use it to program a lot of different applications for like detecting a lot of 3D space and everything. So from the actual baseline and everything, the Kinect is a great fucking camera. Like I actually made a 3D scanner that would map the image onto like your body, so you could scan yourself, and then like your image would get mapped to yourself at the same time.
Yeah.
And I feel like the Kinect's an awesome idea. Maybe the Xbox is the wrong platform for it, and they should have sold it with something else. But
I don't. I had it. Like I bought the original Xbox One SKU that came with it. I think I used it for all of maybe an hour after I got tired of like going like this or saying like. And I hope someone has their. I hope when I say Xbox on, like Xboxes are turning on right now because they have their Kinect plugged in. That's why I turned it off.
Xbox off.
You a-hole.
Like
Xbox off. Yes.
And viewers drop.
Xbox self-destruct.
I hope no one's watching on their Xbox right now. That would be real shitty. It could also be true because it is on Twitch is on the Xbox One.
So last time, did we see Sunset? What was that game called? Sunset Overdrive.
Sunset Overdrive.
Yeah.
That
was last E3, wasn't it?
That was right around the
Yeah.
time it was coming out, right?
Yeah, the game came out, didn't sell very well.
Didn't
I
sell
played
at
it.
all,
It wasn't
really.
wasn't that great. So I don't.
You know,
Yeah.
the boss fights were cool. And
It had a lot of funny, good moments.
It had a
but,
lot of good moments, but it just felt. It didn't feel like.
The open world was just kind of like repetitious and not like all that engaging.
Yeah.
And everything felt the same.
felt
like
so
with
middling.
multiplayer. Yeah.
I think middling is the best way to describe that game.
I with a sequel, I could see if they improve a lot of mechanics and systems, it could be a really fun franchise. It was just not there yet, you know.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of something like out of left field IP wise that they could show, but I don't know. And maybe that's why I might be the most excited for Xbox because they have to show something massive.
When
and
a
I don't know
publisher's
what it
desperate,
is.
they got to pull out some big megaton
And
announcements. that
to
no
be
one's
honest,
expecting.
you mentioned Battletoads. I don't think I honestly wouldn't care.
Yeah,
If they
I
announced the
don't-
Battletoad games, like why?
Yeah, the IP is so old that I don't think a lot of people would even recognize the name of Battletoads if you didn't grow up with it, you know?
Tally, you're gonna jump in?
I was gonna say they just have a lot to prove overall. Like
they have the
against
most to
all the
prove
other
out
shows,
of
like
every
they have
other-
so much to prove.
Yeah.
And I don't think they can only rely on Halo to carry them today. If that's what they're tweeting out about. I mean, we already know Halo 5 Guardians coming out. They might remaster Reach or something. And what else are they gonna do? Like, I hope they don't expect Halo to carry them because they need something bigger than that.
If
Like
they do,
something-
that sucks.
Yeah,
Like-
and that's what I'm afraid of. They're going to show Halo 5.
Yeah.
They're going to show, like, I think someone said they might show Forza 6 on
Forza
DX12.
6, Forza 6 will be there for sure.
Yeah.
That's a great thing from chat. What about something from Rockstar, like Grand Theft Auto, like either an expansion or something
Dude, if
part of
they
that?
or like we were talking about last night, like what if they go the route of Red Dead Redemption 2?
Yeah.
That'd be
Exclusive
crazy.
Honestly,
to Xbox
I-
One, that would be
That'd be a
bananas.
huge hit.
awful, but that would be great for them. That would be great for them. Like, that would sell.
What would
Crazy
you
amount.
think, like, if you had if it was just any possibility, what would be exactly what you'd want to see from them that's unexpected that would basically steal the show and be better than Fallout 4?
Just like completely out of left field.
Like anything possible in Xbox. What could they do that'd be better than Fallout 4 at this point?
I don't think they could unless they
Yeah.
had, because I mean the stuff that they showed for Fallout is the result of 4 years of development,
And hype.
right? Like
And
if
it's
they were to announce something that is just starting, like they would
Well,
have nothing but concepts and it wouldn't
the
really
thing is,
compete.
With the consoles have been out long enough. They've been out for what? Is it 2 years or a year and a half? 2 years?
2 years,
Xbox
yeah.
One?
Has it been
Yeah.
fucking 2
The
years?
Xbone, it's been 2 years.
So
sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
2 years,
2 years for
it's
Sony,
been out.
sure.
People are finally starting to understand like how to develop for that, right? So like
Yeah.
if you're bringing out the new IPs, this is the year. This has to be the year. Like you're 2 years into the development cycle. They have to show something new. And what is the new thing? Like
RPGs everywhere.
Yeah.
Japanese role-playing games, new
There's
ones.
a lot of survival games are hot right now.
Oh my
Survival's hot.
That's the one.
Wait,
That-
that's not a bad thing though. Imagine a great exclusive Xbox survival game.
where has H1Z1 landed anywhere yet? Like that's the only one I could see.
I don't know enough about it,
They
but
said they wanted to go Xbox One, though, right? Yeah.
I think they said yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
Smedley saying that.
That's not a bad. That's not a bad guess.
If H1Z1 goes to Xbox One though, I'm still just like okay, it's not big enough. Like I'm still like
Yeah.
okay, that's cool.
I'll still play it on PC. Whatever.
I'll still play it on
Yeah.
PC. It's a better experience.
Yeah.
But maybe that's what they want. Like,
Yeah,
maybe that's a
but-
nice thing going into this conference is they're just like, and you can play it on Xbox. Or sorry,
What about-
and you can play it on
what-
Windows 10.
What about something from Blizzard? Like, it seems like
We're talking about like Hearthstone on the Xbox, or
Hearthstone
I
is
don't know.
exclusive
Talked about
to
that last
Xbox.
night.
because
That's the only thing that they could really put on there.
what about Overwatch?
No.
no?
That would be
No.
too big. I don't know.
I think it
Yeah.
actually ruined the game. I played Overwatch. It doesn't feel like I played on a controller at all.
Yeah.
It's too tight. The controls need to be
I don't think it
accurate.
can happen. Someone
Yeah.
just tweeted at me if Microsoft announces Xbox One games can be played on Windows 10, they win E3.
I
How would you do?
Why?
How?
I don't know about that.
I don't think it works that way.
That'd
You
be
mean like the cloud downloading like your game from your Xbox One to your Windows 10
Mo-
computer and then you can play
What
it?
if they
Like,
just make Xbox One games like work on Windows 10?
But most PC
Yeah.
games are C++. Most Xbox games are C#. Can you even? You'd have to like use.
It
a
might be
different-
some sort of streaming transcoding bullshit, which would suck.
I don't think that's exciting at all.
You don't think you're into that?
Well, that could work the other direction. Like Windows 10 games playable on Xbox with streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Someone just Jeff Keighley just tweeted that the world premiere of the new E3 trailer for Metal Gear Solid 5 is going to be on Xbox apparently.
Oh.
Wait, is
Or,
it the
sorry,
one last year?
after the Xbox conference.
Is that the one last year when like Snake was like rubbing ashes on his face and everyone was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Sorry. That's only. Oh, okay. That's an exclusive on Jeff Keighley's YouTube show. So wow, that's a pretty big get for his show. Congrats to Jeff
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, like God, I guess if that's not going to be at the Xbox One trailer or at the Xbox One conference, that
Oh.
sucks.
They'll be talking about the new console and controller as well.
What?
There's a new Xbox coming out. It's a terabyte with a new controller as well.
Oh, yeah. I do remember that. A new
I mean, like
SKU.
a whole new console. I was like, wait,
I don't.
what?
I think
the
they.
only difference is that you don't have to buy the headphone adapter for the controller.
I
It
think
just
they
has a
give maybe
port on
5
there.
minutes. 5
They're
minutes.
gonna
max.
they're gonna announce the Xbox One 2.
They're gonna have some like exclusive color or something. Like they did last year. They're like the Sunset Overdrive, white only Xbox. Like I jumped on that. So maybe
Yeah, I wish
don't
I
know.
actually had a white on the Xbox. I'd be into that.
It's beautiful, man. It's
It looks
it's nice.
really good. I remember when that was announced.
An
Yeah.
exclusive horror game would be
Well,
something.
people
'cause
people
horror
are
is
bringing up
big
the.
now.
Remember when after Silent Hills was canceled, there was
Yeah,
that
that
there's that
rumor.
day rumor until Phil Spencer came out and said that it wasn't a thing. Like it's not going to be on Xbox. Maybe
That
maybe that's
would
true.
have been huge for Xbox One if they revived and made Silent Hills an exclusive to Xbox One. I mean, that would have sold consoles. I
Yeah.
don't know why they wouldn't, unless it was just too much money or something.
yeah.
Maybe they decoyed us and now they're actually going to
Wait.
announce it today.
What if we hear something about Fallout 4 in the Xbox?
Don't even
I don't-
say
I don't-
things like that, please. Thank you.
I don't think Fallout is going to show up on any console.
Besides just coming out for the Xbox, like what could be special about it?
I don't know. Maybe something, but like it's good. I mean, primarily it was a console game. It was never
If-
really focused for PC into the port.
Bethesda's had a history of doing first on Xbox with the DLCs, so like there might be Fallout 4 DLC first on Xbox for a month.
If they
and then-
fucking announce DLC before like the game's even
I
on
mean,
the
it's
platform,
not-
it's-
it's not out of
Fallout
the.
4 has got the 5 DLCs already planned out, and they're already going to release like 1 month after each other. Like they
Yeah.
do that all the time.
I think the only, and to be honest, if they start off the show and like their entire show and there's like what an awesome showing last night from Bethesda, like Fallout 4 looks great, and they like wait for the crowd to react, like that's the only nod I think you'll see to Fallout 4 all conference, all E3 long.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're gonna say anything else.
They're going to say, how do we top
already,
that?
Chat's saying you can already pre-order Fallout for Xbox and
oh, I already did.
Yeah, we
All
pre-ordered
of us
last
together, we
night,
pre-ordered the Pip-Boy edition for the PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was
They
looking
sold
at the thing. I was looking
so
at
many
that.
of those last night.
I was
Like,
looking at that thing a little closer, like I don't.
I got 2.
That's true.
I'm sure I'm gonna
That
get
looks
it. It's
kinda
gonna be
shitty.
something I've used
It's
once.
probably
I'm
not-
like, oh, this is so
Oh no,
cool,
Dan,
and
it's going on our wall, dude. It's
then
going
I'm just
right
gonna
on our
like
wall.
never
Yeah.
use it again.
You're not
probably
going to stream
not-
with, can you stream with that thing, you think? Like with your keyboard and
with a
I
second
would-
camera.
I'll probably demo
Yeah.
it, but I think it'd be hard to like, I want the viewers to see the menu, so I wouldn't want to have it
Yeah.
on my wrist.
Like-
you know?
It's gonna be used once, and it's probably not even gonna fit on my arm.
It's like a status.
Yeah.
check, okay?
it's
All
not
right.
for like a
Like-
10-year-old.
It's gonna
Yeah.
feel like a
Like, do
blood
you remember the
pressure
Modern
measure.
Warfare?
The
with
fucking
Black
goggles,
Ops,
the night vision
Black
goggles.
Ops. I fucking bought the night vision goggles just so I could.
They were absolutely terrible. You can't
They
see shit
were.
out of them.
I have
They were
that.
like
I have all of their
$5.
collector's editions.
Do you really?
Well, screw you
the
guys.
RC,
I'm gonna go.
the RC car was my favorite. I still have that somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out clubbing with that pit boy and be like, what time is it? All right.
Yeah. If TwitchCon, or I guess TwitchCon will happen before. What? God, actually, there's no conferences after BlizzCon. BlizzCon's like the final one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Pretty
I guess we'll have to bring it out in 20.
PAX South, I guess, maybe?
No,
2 months
something's
later?
in December. Isn't
There
there
are going
something
to
in
be
December?
so many people cosplaying with those on.
I hope they just build a better one if that's
Oh,
their
absolutely.
cosplay. Like,
No, did you see
Fuck.
it? It's not like a super advanced Pip-Boy or whatever, like with dials and knobs. It literally is like a plastic
it's
iPhone
just a plastic
case.
shell that you have
Yeah.
that houses a phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. People are bringing up like Gears of War. Like maybe they'll show Gears of War 4.
I think they'll show it because they have to, like they need it. So I expect there'll be a collection and an announcement, at least a hype trailer about we are making Gears of War 4, but we're not going to show you anything about it.
Yeah. Someone tweeted me and Tally saying that they came out and said that they extended it to a 90-minute conference because they had so many games to show.
Wow, really?
That's great.
That's
hope
good.
That's a good
Honestly,
problem to
though,
have.
I hope
I
they
mean-
they fill it up and
I
we're
bet
just
you,
like wow
like-
the whole time.
20 minutes of that has to be Xbox. Or sorry, it has to be Halo.
Only 20 minutes. I mean, yesterday they took 30 minutes for Doom, and they I mean that was a pretty decent, good show,
but
right?
that-
It was
you gotta
multiplayer,
remember-
to single player, and like another thing, right?
That's not a hardware developer. That's a pure software developer. Like that is their thing to show are their
Yeah.
games, and that's it. Like I honestly think you'll see
Yeah.
30 minutes on the HoloLens.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
For like Minecraft or just for all kinds
Just
of
for
games?
what it is, like
Oh.
because they have to do that. Especially if Sony's doing the Sony's going to spend
Sony's-
so much time on Morpheus tonight, which they've already come out and said it's going to be half their conference.
Wow.
Wow, really?
They're really pushing
Yeah.
that VR stuff, huh? Jeez.
I mean,
I
yeah.
love VR, but
it's
like I
pushing
don't
3D
think it's,
TVs on us, man. It's like
It's
the
a
same.
lot of time for that thing. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm still
I
hoping
don't
for an
know.
RPG.
I hope there's a good RPG for it.
Well, I mean, you think about it, having an exclusive right to a great RPG or a new IP that's an RPG, because when's the last time Xbox had a good RPG? Like Lost Odyssey, right? That was like the last exclusive one they had on 360.
Did Tales of
D3
Vesperia come out after that?
I'm not sure.
It might have been, but I think
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
multi-console.
I just think the RPG market is that like untapped market that both consoles have not even like gone into yet. And it used to be so big for like the PlayStation 2 and a little bit of the not really the 3 and
They just
all
don't
the old
sell that
consoles.
well anymore. Like the JRPG just doesn't sell that well in the US.
Like when they even said the word New Star Ocean, I flipped my shit. I was like, holy cow, I
Yeah,
can't
that's
wait.
right. You're into Star Ocean. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, I'm into all of them, man. Like
Yeah, I don't know. Like 90 minutes, and if 30 minutes of that is devoted, like 60 minutes still of only games.
and
what
then you have
we-
Halo in there, which could be easily a half an hour by showing lots of shit.
Yeah.
So it could be a half an hour for other games. What can they show in that time?
They might show a bunch of indie shit.
yeah.
Like they've never had that much of a super strong indie presence, but maybe they're going that route.
I mean, indie
Yeah.
games are fucking great. I mean, look back at look at like Braid. Look at Super Meat Boy. There's been some great indie games on the Xbox. So it could be good, but is that the right choice for
Shovel
E3?
Knight count? Like, was that Xbox?
I don't think so. I think that was PC at
That was
the same time.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that
it
was
came
awesome.
out on all.
Like
yeah.
Super Meat Boy came out for the Xbox Arcade, and same with Braid, and they were huge.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know if indie games is the right choice to show off at E3.
I don't know.
Maybe like an easier platform for indie games, but I think that was already announced like last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we have 100 indie games on the Xbox right now. It's like, oh yay!
Yeah.
And then then
I mean, it's
PC
pretty much
edition.
endless, right? Like, there's an endless supply of indie games out there that they could be showing if that's what they decided they wanted to spend their conference on. But in a way, it's going to feel like that means they had nothing better to talk about. As much as I love indie games, I'm not meaning that as an insult, but I'm saying from Microsoft's perspective, right?
Yeah.
Like, we don't have enough time to fill this up. So what indie games are good that we can toss in here?
The big news over the night that broke, I think about when did this went live at 12:14 a.m. Pacific, I think. So that's 2 a.m. our time. Over at SiliconEra.com, they came out and said Final Fantasy VII Remake coming to PlayStation 4. They didn't say they said remake. And they said Silicon Era has learned that Square Enix are developing a Final Fantasy VII Remake for PlayStation 4.
They mentioned that, right?
Final Fantasy VII Remake will use a more modern art style for Cloud, similar to his appearance in Dissidia for Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. It is being created to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII. That would be pretty huge if they show that tonight.
Yeah.
Do you remember that troll from like a few weeks ago
Yes.
where they were like?
Do you remember that troll on the conference?
Yeah.
No, at
That
the
was
actual conference.
The
That was like a year
PlayStation
ago.
Experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, the PlayStation Experience reveal.
That was the dumbest fucking thing ever.
I know.
They were just like, let's talk about Final Fantasy VII.
If you watch the trailer, if you look at the trailer on their PlayStation YouTube, it's almost entirely dislikes. There's almost no likes on the millions of views. There's hundreds of thousands of dislikes on the video.
Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. They're the only ones reporting that. So
Most importantly,
who knows?
what kind of tech issues do you think we're gonna have this show?
Oh,
There's
yes.
always a couple blusters.
I think there's gonna be buffering on some of their videos.
Dude, I think that if you think about how poorly those systems perform, honestly, compared to like PC, like how shitty those systems are, I bet you we just have like giant hiccups, like a hard freeze. I think we'll see one of those.
Oh, they don't show anything on the Xboxes. They show it all on PCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Bethesda was smart. They had all pre-rendered gameplay, so they could
well,
edit it ahead of time.
pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded, yes.
Pre-recorded.
Not pre-rendered, pre-recorded.
A couple of flickers here and there I could see.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
on the I rewatched the conference last night, and like the only thing Bethesda had wrong was that one monitor was flickering.
Yeah, the left one, right? Top left, it just was flickering over and over.
Yeah.
Behind him.
That's probably just a loose cable or something. That probably wasn't Bethesda's fault.
Yeah, it was just. I mean, shit happens. That's all that was.
But like last year at the Sony conference when they were showing, or I guess it was not Sony, it was Ubisoft. Was it Ubisoft when they were showing Assassin's Creed? Is it? So Ubisoft or EA? I
That's
can't remember now.
Ubisoft. That's
Ubisoft.
Ubisoft.
Oh, Ubisoft. Okay.
Well,
Like,
actually,
they-
no. They show every year. Like they do a big reveal on before the Ubisoft conference at Microsoft. They did that last year as well. So will
true.
Assassin's Creed end up at Sony or Microsoft, or is it only Ubisoft today?
Huh.
It doesn't matter, honestly. But like,
Microsoft likes to do that. They like to bring like third parties in, like Metal Gear Solid and Witcher 3, like, and they'll have them display their trailers. They'll mention Xbox, but they won't mention the other consoles. You know.
Yeah.
JP, check out this tweet. Smedley just says, well, this is new for me, going to an Xbox event.
dude, I mean,
H1Z1 maybe?
H1Z1 on Xbox
yeah,
One. maybe.
Xbox One, yeah.
Yeah.
I could see it. It
could
needs
see
it.
it.
It's a genre that doesn't really touch very often.
Or EverQuest maybe? I don't know.
I mean,
EverQuest next.
EverQuest
Where's
next maybe.
Cohen? We
Landmark.
need
Dude,
Cohen is the
dude,
EverQuest fucking
EverQuest
guy.
next on Xbox One
Maybe.
with HoloLens tie-in. Like,
oh my gosh.
When we were doing our
I'd be interested
the
in
drop
that.
frames with me, Co is like leveling up an EverQuest as doing the.
oh, in
podcast.
the original EverQuest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
in
the level 6 and I
pre-release.
gave up on that server, man.
So I have a Halo question because I'm not really in that world, right?
Sure.
So Destiny has a lot of features that Halo doesn't. So do you feel like that's something that's going to pressure Microsoft to start like competing with what Destiny's doing?
I think Halo will be the single player experience, which everyone kind of knows, and then I'll have a big emphasis on the multiplayer, but it's not like it'll be the competitive multiplayer. And they've already had the Halo 5 beta out. Like I've played it. I've played like 10 hours of it.
It's good.
Yeah, no, it wasn't bad. It's
like it.
it's a lot faster. But the only thing new that they can show for Halo is what the fuck's going on with the story, which they have been teasing, where there's like these two sides. Like they've shown like the same cutscene, but two different perspectives, where like Master Chief is killing someone, and then this other guy's killing Master Chief, and that's it.
Locke? What was his name?
Yeah, is it Locke? Is that right?
I
I think so. I don't
Yeah.
know enough about the story to like.
I honestly
recite
don't
lore.
care about that at all.
Yeah.
As someone who like holds the Halo franchise in such high regard prior to Halo 4, like I don't care about Halo now. I
I'll
don't
be
care
real.
about Gears of War now.
I'll be real. I don't care about anything Xbox can really say today. So they have to fucking get me somehow today.
Yeah,
Otherwise, the conference is gonna be a fail for me. I used to love playing Xbox games. I had the Xbox, the original Xbox. I played the shit out of Halo 2 and Halo 3, and that was my big Xbox games. Besides that, I don't really care. I mean, I moved over to Sony for Call of Duty and all that stuff. So
There's so many franchises now that just there's so many of them. It's hard to still be excited for them, like Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, Halo, God of War. You know, like there's so many of these games that they bombard you so fast with them. It's hard to stay excited about them.
They're gonna
I agree.
have
I mean,
to do something.
You have like I mean, just look at the names we're dealing with: Halo 5, Forza 6.
Yeah,
You know,
right,
it's like,
right. Like
Yeah.
that's so
just give us
depressing.
a new IP and just make
It's
us
so
happy
depressing
today.
to hear
I
that,
know.
man. I hate.
Well, no, if
that
they put a
shit.
number on Call of Duty, it'd be like what, Call of Duty 9 now or something
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, they wised up a while ago. Stop putting numbers.
Oh, I bet we
Yeah.
hear from I bet we hear from either Rock Band or Guitar Hero, whatever that new game coming out.
Rock Band 4 has already been announced. Yeah.
They might show that a bit. Possibly. I'm just gonna
God,
put that.
if they do the same fucking stage show where it's like, hey man, I'm gonna get on the,
Fucking
let's go sit on the drums, fucking let's go, and like Phil Spencer walks over, starts playing the drums, I would actually be upset.
That could be their opening though, couldn't it? You know? It's like the
Well,
music
you
going on
can't-
and everything. It's
you
like a live
cannot-
show. It's like this is
No,
fucking
no,
Rock
no.
Band 8, yeah.
You
And then it
can't
messes
open.
up, and you like can't hear, like the controllers disconnect.
Yeah, you cannot open with Rock Band 4 if you're
Like they're
Microsoft.
trying to
That's
play,
just
and you
not-
hear doo doo.
God. If they do
That will
that,
never
I called it. Okay.
I honestly think you'll see, like you were, Dan. Is Call of Duty like really tied up on PS4? I think that's going to have such a big presence at Microsoft.
I'm sure they might have like trailers and stuff, but you know how on Xbox 360 all the DLCs would come out first on Xbox.
Yeah. Have
But
they said that's on?
That's
PS4?
switched over to Sony now because Sony's sold so many more that they've now switched camps and now they're
Wow.
over there.
I guess
So
we'll
they're
see
gonna
that
get
at
DLCs
Sony.
first and stuff.
You know
Yeah.
what? I mean, there obviously is some sort of money game going on here to see who gets to go first, Sony or Microsoft, right? So Microsoft paid more money to go before Sony, and all I guess in front of Ubisoft and EA. So I mean, was it worth it? They must be showing something here. I feel like maybe I'm just trying to make hype for myself, but like, why would you do that if you didn't really have much to show?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, is that how that works? They pay more money to be earlier in the day?
I bet they do.
No, I don't think it.
think so.
I think
There's probably
it's
some
just,
sort of discussion.
It's
that
honestly
they
just
have
always
there.
how it's been. It's
Yeah.
Microsoft has always been early morning on Monday,
Really?
and Sony's always been late at
Yep.
night the past
That's
couple of
true.
years.
Yeah.
And to be honest,
can I-
like, well,
Really?
go ahead, Bacon.
I just wanted to comment that we're under 5 minutes, and
Well,
chat is
not from the main
losing its-
conference. This
Chat
is
is just the hype in the chat right now. It's just losing their mind. It's just like going crazy.
so this countdown on stream right now is to the pre-show from
Pre-show,
Twitch.
yeah.
The best thing is that I can pipe in the audio on stream and we could just make fun of them. So that's what we're gonna do for the next 30 minutes. Is
What
just make
doing
fun
the
of
pre-show?
Mammoth's
haircut
game.
will DJ
Yeah.
Wheat have this morning?
Yeah, he's gonna have the full
yeah,
on like.
we're
the
gonna have a
puff,
half-hour discussion.
I say he
of
brings
DJ
back the
Wheat
spiky
fashion.
the
hair.
pompadour.
This is our E3 coverage
Yeah,
of
Zeke
E3
shaved his
coverage.
head. You guys have seen Zeke, right? With the shaved
Yeah.
Oh
head.
yeah.
Yeah. So he's not gonna have any hair.
On my road trip to Seattle, I stopped by and saw Zeke on my way through, and it was like the day before he shaved it, so it was all pink and blonde.
Nice. Nice.
And then he shaved it like the day later. And I don't blame him. He looked like a clown
Yeah.
with that hair.
Yeah.
I would have shaved it too.
So who's doing the pre-show? Is it?
I don't know. They haven't said. I imagine DJ Wheat will be there. Like
Manverse game.
Twitch has. They've got.
Soma?
They've got. Soma's there. John Carnage is there. Swift Door. Sorry, is there. Ezekiel's there. Manverse game.
I believe, is like caffeinating like crazy on
Yeah,
Twitter, so he's probably ready to go.
Anna Prosser, Jeff's wife, is there.
Yeah.
Seltzer is there, and I think that's it. So they have a lot of broadcast talent. I think you'll see to start. You're going to see Wheat. You're going to see Manverse game. You'll see Zeke maybe, and you'll see Soma. I think that's the starting four.
Yeah.
But we'll see in about 2 minutes.
That'll be good.
I don't know who else. Like I feel like those are the lead four. And I also just want to see like shitty game demos with man. They've already got their entire schedule up here. Right after the Xbox briefing, they'll have Tiny Build go on there. Then Larry, what do I know Larian Studios from? What are they making?
Larian.
Let me Google that.
Larian is Divinity. Beyond Divinity.
Beyond
or-
Divinity. Okay.
The Divinity game that came out not too long ago.
Oh,
Okay.
that was pretty decent.
The turn-based one.
Yeah, that was Divinity:
players.
Original Sin as well.
Yeah.
They came out with that, so maybe they'll have a new game. That'll be interesting. I think they'll probably just be showing off the new voice-acted Divinity: Original Sin, though. That they
I
Oh
will
yeah,
say-
they're re-releasing it with full voice acting and stuff. So on the consoles, so they'll probably be at either one or both camps for that.
Yeah. And then they've got Adult Swim coming up. Who knows what the fuck they're going to bring. Same as Devolver Digital. Then the EA ones. They've got Bandai Namco coming on at 2:10. Like, are they just gonna show a new Naruto game, or like, what is the, what does Bandai Namco have that could be new?
More Dragon
It's
Ball
20
Z.
minutes.
Well, I mean, if anyone was going to resurrect a retro IP, it'd be Namco. Like, they have so many IPs under their belt.
Yeah, I feel like they're so. Honestly, they are like the JRPG and Naruto people. That's all I think of now when I think of Bandai Namco is JRPGs and Naruto, and nothing else.
I mean, they're only up for 20 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
Isn't Dark Souls under Bando?
We didn't even
Bandai?
mention. Yeah, it
just
is.
said,
So maybe, dude,
Yeah.
if it's that,
Yeah.
if
All
Bandai
these
Namco
rumors.
is at 210, then maybe Dark Souls 3 is at the Xbox One.
Yeah.
They just said right here, Bandai Namco accidentally reveals Dark Souls 3 ahead of E3.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
heard about
that
that
was
last
leaked
night.
the other day.
That was
Yeah.
yesterday, right?
All right, their stream is starting. Remember, this is not the Xbox One press event. This is Twitch's pre-stream. But yeah, so that means I think Dark Souls 3 is shown at the Xbox conference.
Look at this schmancy, fancy animation. What is this?
A little motion graphic. I'm gonna pump up the audio. Do you guys want audio in your headset or no?
I got it in my own headset. You don't have to if you don't want.
Yeah.
Wow, they
I
don't
wasn't
even have
mine.
Man or Zeke here. Wow.
All 5 of them.
It's
Swifter.
They bring in Swifter, John Carnage, and Rachel. I'm not going to pump in too much of their audio because it's just we talking. They're basically going to be saying the same thing we are.
Rip Frag Dolls, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. She's wearing is that a Gears of War shirt or is that just a Skull shirt?
That is the Loot Crate Skull shirt, Skull Kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Cat's one.
Okay.
Who is
I
that?
love
by
how
the
we talk
way?
about fashion so much on the show.
What is up with Jordan? Can he wear a fucking jacket for once in his life like everyone else on the fucking?
What? You don't. What do you mean
He
jacket?
never wears a jacket. When you
What?
ever seen him
Always
in
wears
jacket?
that
They're
black
all like
Soma.
sweatshirt.
Swifter always wears the t-shirt and jacket combo. John Carnage always has a leather jacket. Rachel always looks good, and then there's Soma just wearing a t-shirt. Like he honestly
Soma,
looks like
beautiful.
Soma
in his
looks like a
t-shirt.
guy they just found on the side of the street. Like he looks like
Yeah.
a fan right now, just on the
He's just
couch.
chilling.
He's like, are you saying that
Get on
someone's
the
like a
stage.
guest on
We
the show?
found this guy
From the
outside.
audience.
Someone's
How's
a
it
guest
going,
right
little
now.
guy? Yeah, that's honestly what it looks like right now. That's
I don't know that I'd recognize Wheat without his.
he always
flag-
wears that jacket,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
That
that-
green,
yeah.
that
He
green
has like
jacket.
5 of those.
I don't even know what to call that thing, but
I think it's a
always has
Jinx jacket. I think it's the Jinx StarCraft jacket that they had. A
He's
long time
had that
ago.
jacket for so long.
Had it forever.
Yeah.
He's had it
I'm gonna
forever.
tweet John and ask what kind of
And-
Nikes those are for running.
And welcome everyone to the DJ Wheat Fashion Hour.
Yeah, dude, John. You know,
Next up,
you
we're
know what?
talking
You know what
his
about
shoes.
John
Nice
Carnage?
sweatshirt's
John
wearing a
Carnage
lovely red
always
shirt.
has the best shoes.
He does. That's
always
why I
has
asked him
the
what
best
shoes he
shoes.
has on.
I have Wheat shoes. They're amazing.
Nice.
Those are his exact.
What brand? Can we get a brand? Let's get
It's
to
a
fashion.
polo brand. All right, it's
Nice.
a brand new one.
So
Oh
they're
my
like-
God!
it's
You
something
just
to-
held it up. You just freaking had that on.
Yeah.
They are beautiful.
Can you give us your Amazon link to Waffle with the?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
they might be slightly different. I think this gray line is slightly higher on his, so maybe it's not. It might be a different version.
Nice.
But they're a nice choice. Flat
Nice.
bottoms. Mm-hmm.
What shirt is that Swifty's wearing? It looks like the fucking Brock Lesnar tattoo.
I can't tell.
I can't tell either. Yeah.
JP, so who's the girl on
Oh,
the right?
that's a
I have no
Witcher
idea who
shirt.
that is.
That's
Seltzer?
Rachel. God, I can never say Kierko. It's Seltzer.
Kierko,
Yeah, Seltzer, please.
What does she do?
That's seltzer.
She does a bunch of different stuff, but she's done a lot of hosting for a bunch of esports events, and she's been on with Twitch before. I think she was
Okay.
even on Twitch's E3 coverage last year as well.
Okay, that's what she looks familiar then. I
yeah.
guess.
Kind of broke out in the StarCraft world originally. And
Yeah, she was a host in StarCraft. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. I was honestly expecting a Manverse game.
I'm surprised he's not there, to be honest. Yeah.
I mean, they're both there. Like they were getting makeup this morning. I bet you they'll like go to a. They're gonna do like that weird thing where maybe they're doing the social updates where they have Manverse game and
Yeah.
Zeke standing next to a TV that
like-
has like Twitter feed.
In their own little room off to the side. Yeah, they cut away to that. They did that the last E3.
Yeah.
It cut away to the 2 people by themselves reading stuff.
Hot off the presses, there's a new IP from Crytek up, a URL called what is this
Whoa.
called? Robinson the Game.
Robinson.
Let me change this here, and I'll just actually show it on stream.
Let me see.
Don't. I mean, don't. You could probably crash the website, but yeah, this is what it looks like right here. Says the
Whoa.
journey, go beyond the boundaries in Robinson Journey, a brand new virtual reality game from Crytek, harnessing the power of CryEngine. Blah, blah, blah. Unparalleled sense of presence in a game world. They assume the role of a young boy has crashed landed on a mysterious planet. All right, so where do you see this? Where does this end up?
Is that a VR game you said?
That's what they said, yeah.
Sounds like the
VR-focused
synopsis
game.
to After Earth with Will Smith and his kid. Like,
I bet you see this at, if it's VR, I bet you see this at the Sony conference.
Sony, with the
Yeah, with
Yeah.
Morpheus.
Morpheus.
So much damn VR stuff lately.
I
Dude,
love it. I
you're gonna
embrace
see-
all VR,
it's
man.
gonna
I, don't,
be-
I
it's
think,
gonna be
I think
the
they're
year of
pushing
VR.
it on us, and I don't like it. Honestly, I think
Mhm.
that it feels like it just feels like 3D LCD TVs. It's like you're just pushing all this new concept on us, and it's just like just ease in, man. Don't.
Have you tried an Oculus yet?
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those. God, I just hate
Gives me
showing
a headache.
VR.
Really?
It's so
Oh.
hard to show
It feels
VR
to me
conferences.
with the VR stuff, it feels like they're pushing the tech before there's a game that gives us a reason to play it.
I agree.
You know?
here-
Without
here
the
you go.
tech,
Look at
though,
these
you
two
can't
idiots.
develop a game with its sort of.
Oh, there they are.
Oh yes.
Oh god.
Zeke always the shill wearing his
Oh,
fucking
they get the
Zekonia
black
shirt. Of course they put them on their own stage. What are these two idiots saying?
I love those purple pillows.
Zeke took his morning dose of cocaine, I see.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful to be here. Oh my God. It's my first E3. I cannot
He sniffed that out right before he got on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. Man is wearing an excessive profanity shirt, and Zeke is wearing his own
His own
hoodie.
shirt with
Yeah.
a Twitch shirt underneath. And to be honest, he probably got that Twitch shirt underneath this morning.
Yeah.
Like they probably handed it to him as he walked in.
How fast did Zeke go from no one knowing him to like on E3 now?
He blew up.
Yeah,
and that
like
happened
fast
at
as
the
hell.
first
No,
that
what-
happened at the
I
first
mean-
PAX South.
He was,
I think.
he was making a name for himself on Twitch, and then what happened was PAX South. He was such a showman at the PJ Sultan tournament that Twitch was like, this guy's a natural. Let's have him start hosting stuff. And
Well,
so the
also
whole rest
hosted.
of this year, Twitch has been flying him around to events everywhere and hosting. Like I hung out with him a lot at C2E2 in Chicago. He was doing interviews like all day.
I love what he's done
The guy
with
just
his
has
hair.
so much energy. It's insane. I love it.
He does. And
Yeah.
he's a performer too. Like he's
Yeah.
done act like
Like he straight up does.
he does comedy every week.
Like
Yeah,
Improv
improv
acting.
comedy.
Improv, yeah, that's what he's in.
Improv.
Improv actor.
Once a week.
Yeah, I think every Thursday is when he's done that. So, yeah, it's cool to see him blow up as much as he has. His Twitch channel's done the
I
same
want
as
those
well.
pillows. I want those pillows so bad.
I'm sad he doesn't have his piercing yet. He's supposed to get his I think it's his eyebrow pierced pretty soon because of his donations.
What?
Oh god.
Whoa.
That's why he shaved his
What?
head. You guys saw him. He
Yeah,
also
all
waxed
the
his chest.
donations.
There's a video of him
he was
getting
like,
his
I'm going to
chest
set the
waxed.
bar at 50K and we'll never hit it. And now he has to do all this stuff because he
I'm-
totally hit it. He
I
has
am
to,
so happy he hit 50K though.
he has to keep playing Boshi. He's like quitting smoking. He dyed his hair and
Yeah.
shaved his head
Apparently,
and on and on.
apparently Telltale's conference just went live. Does anyone know about that?
There's a
Yeah, they
Telltale
were
conference?
they were supposed to announce a new Telltale's game this morning.
It's on YouTube, apparently. Let me see if it's on Telltale or YouTube.com.
Yo, man, Telltale. Maybe
I
Minecraft-
was wondering like
Wonder
where
what IP is
Telltale
next.
was.
Is it youtube.com/E3? Is that where it's at?
Maybe. I'm checking right now.
I'm looking.
Yeah, they just announced The Walking Dead Mission, however you say her name.
Michonne.
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 That's the new
Michonne,
thing. Yeah,
I
they're,
think.
they're showing that over at youtube.com/E3. That just got announced.
Yeah.
The Walking Dead Michonne. A
That was
Can we-
pretty
Telltale-
badass.
Can we talk about something real fast? Those couches armrests are so high. Oh, they're gone now.
Oh.
Oh, it's spinning wheat.
Oh, there's
Anyway,
Anna.
talk about a kid that's fucking gonna destroy us all in about 5 years. Like we're
He is.
fucked.
I know.
This kid's gonna be a legend.
Yeah.
On Twitch in the next decade.
DJ Wade is literally grooming his kid to take over the fucking streaming world. Like,
Yeah.
he already streams. He was already trending in the U.S. yesterday, guys. Trending in the U.S. None of you have trended in the
I
U.S.
Like, I think I'm young when it comes to this sort of industry and everything because I'm like 22 or something like that,
Yeah,
right?
you
When I
are
started,
young.
I was 18.
Yeah,
He's what, like 11 or 12?
yeah. Yeah, I
Like,
think- yeah.
when he's,
He's
20,
actually
he's
might be
going to be
younger than that,
fucking
dude.
everywhere. He's going to be prepared and just have all this experience, and it's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, when I'm JP's age, I mean, what, like 30 years, I'm
Yeah.
going to have hopefully a bunch of experience. So,
Yeah.
I wonder when he's going to appear in a box of mini wheats.
I think Zeke is honestly Zeke and Man are the oldest right now. They're both 35.
I'm 34.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
man, I hope I can, in like another 12 years, be at their level of experience. And
dude, I hope
showmanship.
when I'm 35 and I'm 28 right now, I hope I have as much energy as Zeke has. Because right now
God.
I'm like, I have like zero energy throughout the day, and
He's-
Zeke just has massive amounts.
He's 9. Okay, apparently
9, yeah.
you didn't even know his age.
Yeah.
I didn't know his age.
I didn't know
I'm
his
really
age
bad
either.
at like being able to decipher people's age, like when it comes to like younger kids. I just don't know. Like you could be like 4, you could be like 12. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you think Wheat's gonna be? You think Mini Wheat's gonna be like just like the future host of everything Twitch in like the next decade? Or do you think he's actually gonna be streaming?
I mean, one of the things, and I don't know why we're talking about Mini
does.
Wheat, but on roleplay, Mini Wheat went to Wheat and he said, "Dad, I'm bored." And Wheat's response was, "All right, well, you know what you're gonna do this summer is every day you're gonna stream for 2 hours. If you're bored, like you're gonna stream every day for 2 hours." So, like, he's already starting, and he's already been streaming before.
Yeah.
I think he was streaming when he was like 7. Like I
Yeah,
remember
he-
back when in Nebraska when I would go out there.
Oh,
he was
yeah.
already streaming. So
I remember him streaming just Pokemon with Wheat with the actual card game physically.
Yeah.
Like 2-3 years ago.
yep. Well, we're 20 minutes out from the Xbox media briefing. Why don't they just fucking call it a conference? Like everyone else calls it a conference. Why are they
Yeah.
a media briefing?
This sounds cool. Okay.
Very sophisticated
Sounds cool.
sounding.
Has Telltale announced anything else? They're still talking about.
No,
the-
I'm still looking
Yeah.
over there. I'm trying to keep a.
So what do they do? Did they just like go away now from the story of what's her name?
Yeah. I just finished Walking Dead season 2, by the way, like 2 days ago. So we can actually talk about that with spoilers. I'm okay with that.
There'll be a season 3. They already
They said it's not coming out till
till
2016, right? Or is it
Yeah.
2017?
I want an update about the Minecraft game.
They have
that
a lot of
Telltale's
IPs.
doing.
They have the
I'm sure
Marvel IP now. They have the Marvel game
Yeah.
coming out.
Yeah.
They've got the Minecraft one. They've got Game of Thrones, which they got to finish up. They've got Borderlands, which they have to finish up. What was the other? They got another IP that was out of left field. Minecraft was honestly the biggest, like, what the fuck ever, though.
I have no
Yeah.
idea how they're gonna pull it off, but I'm
Yeah.
excited. But I'm no idea. The thing is, it's not going to touch the backstory of Minecraft, which, if you didn't see, it has a backstory. So it's going to be a completely
Minecraft
different
has
adventure.
a backstory?
Kind of. I mean, it's not really very.
Not
Kind of.
really.
It's supposed to be a sandbox game, right? You're supposed to tell yourself your own adventure, and you're supposed to live that adventure, right? There's not supposed to be a definite backstory. I think there actually is some sort of backstory when you beat the game in the credits, but I've never read them because they're like a fucking year long. So I'm not sure.
I've read it. It's very like artsy.
It's very artsy, yeah. Okay.
Artsy.
Back to the Future season 2. They're saying.
Oh, okay. That
You
just got
got-
announced?
No, not announced. Is that something that they were rumored as for possible 2015 releases? Back to the Future season 2, a possible James Bond Telltale release game,
Interesting.
and they're definitely said they want to come up with a new IP that's just the franchise's first ever like studio created one.
That's good, man. I mean, they've
Yeah.
honestly blown up. That studio is huge. That studio has
Yeah.
like 400 plus employees, which is a massive studio. Like,
What are they showing right now? What is this?
where? On the YouTube one? Oh yeah, what is
Yeah.
this? I don't know what this is.
WB Games. I don't know what's
WB. We were talking about it yesterday. What are they going to come out with?
Avalanche
Bros.
Studios.
Yeah.
We can't show this on stream, guys, but I don't know what this is. It's a new trailer for something. Oh, this is the fucking movie that Mad Max.
Oh, this is Mad Max.
Yeah, this is the Mad Max
Oh,
trailer.
yeah.
I
game.
completely forgot about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
they already announced the Mad Max.
Yeah.
Telltale.
Like this looks familiar.
Yeah. That looks
I
alright.
loved that movie, by the way. Loved it.
I haven't
still,
seen it
still
yet.
need to see it.
I was honestly, I said this yesterday, but I was not prepared for how much I liked it.
Yeah, that's kind of what everyone's been saying after they go.
I
and see
thought it was just gonna be casually like, oh, fun action flick or whatever, but I was like, whoa, I actually care about these people.
Yeah. Anything about Life is Strange coming in from Twitter? You'll see that on Square Enix. I think
Yeah,
that's where you'll see it
that's
on
Definitely
tomorrow
not
morning.
Telltale.
Tomorrow morning, Square Enix after Nintendo. I honestly think I'm more excited for the Nintendo and Square Enix conferences than any other ones right now. Like, I think Square Enix will have the most stuff I'm interested in.
Yeah, I agree. I
I've
like
gotten like
Definitely.
50 million press releases from Tiny Builds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been.
they,
They always
they send
dude,
out so
spam
many
email
press
from-
releases.
they have the same email 3 times for me. Like, I get 3 times like one email 3 times every fucking day. They send me an
I've
update
gotten
on some
worse
bullshit.
than that.
Yeah.
It's awful.
And it's you know where that all comes from, right? It comes from signing up for PAX
for
media
fucking
badges.
PAX
Yeah.
media badges.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I didn't
PAX
sign
media
up to be
badges
on some
automatically
goddamn
throw you into that.
newsletter.
It
God.
is ridiculous.
My private email is not the same anymore.
Which
Yeah.
show will Mad Max be in? I honestly don't know if it'll show in any. I mean, that was at Judges Week, so maybe Xbox One. To be honest, it's not a big thing for either one, I don't think. Like, I don't think that will do that well, the Mad Max game.
What's Adult Swim gonna do today?
What are they?
Dude, I gotta say, Adult Swim games, I wasn't too hyped for.
They've
Even
done a
after
really
seeing
good
some of
job.
them. Fucking
Dude,
Duck
did
Game
you
is
guys-
the greatest fucking game.
Yeah, Duck
Game,
Game.
yeah.
Did you? What did You Must Build a Boat come out on? Is that Adult Swim or Devolver?
Oh shit, I saw that.
Or is that none? I played You Must Build a Boat for 7 hours, by the way.
Hold on.
You just bought an iPad, Waffle?
Yeah.
Get You Must Build a Boat. You'll be addicted to that game fucking like... And anyone else that's buying an iPad for Fallout
88
Shelter.
games is what the website is, I believe.
Maybe that's none then. Maybe that's none.
Jesus.
You
Yeah.
will get constantly addicted to that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Duck Game, I think that's been huge.
It's been awesome. It's like the new Mount Your Friends for me, at least. Like a kind of simple game you could play for 15, 20 minutes and have a blast playing with friends.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I mean, is that released yet, or?
Oh yeah,
what?
I played the shit out of that game.
Which Duck
Right.
Game?
So they wouldn't be talking about that.
Oh
today,
no,
then.
but I'm just saying, like Adult Swim Games has made a fantastic array of games so far, and I
Oh
think
yeah,
That's true.
they're
they can have some
they're-
great little games out.
they're one of those studios that people tend to dismiss, but then get totally surprised by.
Yeah,
Like they
they've
keep coming
also
up with these
been
awesome games.
fantastic with the community. Like they've been in my channel, like giving away codes, and not just like just giving away codes in chat. They're like actually talking to chat, answering questions and stuff. So they're very community oriented, which is great. So I love their studio.
Yeah, I love going up and chatting with them at each of the conferences.
Yeah.
They're so happy to talk with you, and they'll just
Yeah.
talk about anything you want about the games.
You were asking what they would show. They're the type of publisher where you just have no fucking clue. No
Yep.
clue what they could show today.
Yeah.
It could be fucking almost anything.
How's the YouTube thing doing? What are they showing? Oh, they're showing the Assassin's Creed. No, this is
This is
Dishonored.
Dishonored 2.
Yeah, they're showing all the
trailer.
Bethesda stuff.
Yeah.
The Dishonored guy is there right now with the BP marketing.
A lot of people are asking if we'll host the Microsoft conference. We will actually, like, this is what the Microsoft conference will look like. It'll be full
Yep.
screen like this with us talking over it, and it'll have audio piped in.
fucking
So you don't,
Ezekiel just walked over to the couch.
yeah, he's going to be fucking up the thing.
Dude, those armrests. Look at Soma trying to put his arm on it.
Those
it's so
are
uncomfortable.
IKEA. Yeah, those
It's
are
so
the
high.
IKEA chair, or the IKEA sofas or whatever. Sofas,
It looks
rather.
it
I'm
looks
gonna
very
tweet,
uncomfortable.
where can I get a purple pillow?
That's pretty funny. They have purple pillows. It's interesting that this is actually, they're in Burbank right now. This is at the ESL studios in LA. So they're not,
really?
They're not even anywhere near E3, which is also interesting because then that means the developers have to go out to them instead of just being there at the actual.
I assume they have some
conference.
sort of PR person
Really
to do that.
convenient.
Yeah. Chase is probably the one doing all that, but it makes me wonder like what type of stuff we'll see here, because that's a lot of travel time to go. I guess the big draw is that it's the mainstream. They already have like how many viewers are they at? They're at 150,000 viewers right now. Yeah, 140.
That's less than Fallout right now.
Fallout have
I can
500K. I don't think that'll be.
Fallout had
I-
$500,000, man.
Dude, I
That's
don't think that's
crazy.
going to be bested. I don't think
I know.
530K is going to be bested all
Yeah.
week long.
Someone would have to have some crazy conference to.
You don't think
bust that.
Sony conference might get close to that?
No, dude, Fallout has been so hyped. It's the only thing I've been hearing people talk about for the past 2 or 3 weeks now, or whenever the announcement was made.
Sony
since,
is the
building
only.
up.
Sony's the only one that could, just because of the time of day. Like,
Yeah.
if you think
Prime
about it
time
right
for
now, Xbox will probably have pretty bad viewership because of the time of day.
Yeah, everyone's working
a-
right now.
It's a work
Working
week, man.
school. Are kids
Yeah.
in school now?
You remember
No,
when
it's out of
during-
school.
Yeah,
Out of school.
it's the summertime. You remember when they announced the PS4 at the Sony conference? Like that was a hype ass conference, and it was at night, and the viewership was still nowhere near what it was for Fallout.
Oh yeah.
Granted, that was 2 years ago, and Twitch has grown
Twitch has
leaps
blown
and
up.
bounds by then, or since then, but still.
Last June, not even a year ago, we were bought up by Amazon, and that was I think everyone's numbers like quadrupled at that point. So
I want to just comment on how amazing it is in terms of Twitch and coverage of this stuff. How short amount of time Twitch has gone from like nothing in the scene to being like the place where all of this stuff is broadcast.
bigger than YouTube
Yeah.
for this kind of stuff. We saw last night at the Bethesda conference, they had 3 times the amount of viewers or 4 times the amount of viewers as YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah, well, Twitch even got a mention like in the fucking conference. Twitch will be mentioned in every conference,
Yeah.
I bet you. Like
The guy literally
that's how
turned around his
crazy they
camera
are.
and thanked Twitch. Like it was like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
that
great.
that kind of stuff is huge. Like
Yeah.
that should not be overlooked. How big a deal that is.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually it's gonna be like, oh, you're a YouTuber, okay, and then you're gonna be like, oh, you're a streamer, oh, okay. I could dream, okay, right?
Yeah,
I didn't know YouTube still existed. What's your
I say,
channel
I
name?
tell real life people like, oh yeah, I do like a live broadcast, and they're like, what? I'm like, it's like YouTube but live. They're like, oh, okay, I understand now. It's like,
Yeah.
there's no other way to explain it. So
Yeah. Yeah.
whatever.
10 minutes out. Well, I guess 11 minutes out. What do you guys think? What's the first thing they show? You think it's Halo?
Halo.
Hey,
They
they got
start Halo?
yeah, Halo.
Open
Probably
strong.
well, I don't know.
Get that out of the way for 30 minutes.
Do you open with that if you don't have something to end with?
Yeah. If it's Halo starting with, what do you end with?
It would have to be something big that
You think
we're
it's
not
Gears of
expecting.
War? Gears of War 4?
Could be. That would be another IP that's near Halo levels of terms of popularity.
Maybe, yeah,
Gears of
maybe like
War.
finally announce the Gears of War HD and then be like, oh, but there's more. Let's talk about
Okay.
Gears of War 4.
Yeah.
I would say they open with like Tomb Raider or something that has gotten good reviews in the past and everything, and people accepted, right? And then they go light on smaller games, then they go into the HoloLens, and then they end with Halo, like a big bang at the end. Like I could see that being the way to do it, kind of like the Bethesda, right? Start sort of big, then go down, and
Yeah.
then start slowly building
I
up.
think
Into
I think you're right about the HoloLens or the. Is it HoloLens? HoloLens? What is the fucking
I
actual
think it's
name?
HoloLens. I don't know how
HoloLens.
to
I
say
think
it.
that is the penultimate thing.
Wait,
they show.
Halo Lens? What are we? What is
Yeah,
this?
they should actually call it the Halo.
Confirmed
Lens. That would be smart.
HoloLens with Halo.
Knowing
Can you imagine if they open up with like a Windows 10 interaction with Xbox One kind of BS?
Let's test out the Kinect voice speech detection for Windows 10 on your Xbox One exclusive time. It's like,
Windows on.
I think. I honestly think you're going to see a lot of Windows 10.
safe search off.
I think at least 10 minutes is devoted to Windows 10, if not more, of the conference. Like you're going to see a lot of it. I don't know what they talk about. I don't think they're going to be like, and let's check out the new start window
Whoa.
for when. I think it's
Someone-
literally games.
Someone just talked about a game that we haven't even mentioned. What about Titanfall? Was it a
Titanfall 2 has
flop?
already been confirmed that it's not going to be announced.
Okay.
The community
Just leave that
manager
alone.
came
I
out
actually
from
really
Respawn.
enjoyed
Might announce
Titanfall. I just played way too much of it too quickly and burnt out. I played 26 hours in the first 2 days, and I just couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't sell as well as they were hoping, and it's going to go multi-platform next, the sequel.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, Titanfall's already on the PC.
Yeah, but by multi-plat, he means on PlayStation.
Yeah, PlayStation
okay.
2 as well.
All I care about is the PC right now.
Exactly. That's always the funniest thing whenever like Xbox One's like Xbox One exclusive, also on PC.
Yeah.
It's
Just
like,
not on
but you have
PS4.
worse graphics and a bad limited gameplay. It's like not worth it.
Yeah. A lot of people still tweet me about Crackdown. They've already said that's not going to be shown. They're going to save that for Gamescom. So don't expect that. As well as the other Scalebound, and there was what was that other shitty game that Quantum Break that they've been showing for like 2 years. That's like
that shitty game.
Yeah.
Well, that's the game that has like that TV tie-in, that they've been talking about. That everyone's like, what is this shit?
It got delayed again, and I don't think they'll show it.
So they've already said it. Yeah, it won't be there.
Yeah.
It'll wait till Gamescom. Dark Souls 3 is probably mid. That's gonna be. I think that'll be 100% Xbox One, especially with where we saw in the Twitch conference lineup. Xbox One will have Dark Souls 3, 100%. I don't know what I like. What do you think they show from Dark Souls? You think they just show like a montage? Do you think they show actual gameplay?
Probably what they did with Bloodborne, like just some sort of creepy trailer that leads into like the storyline / a little bit of gameplay.
That was a great performance
Boss
last time.
gameplay.
So would love to see it again.
Do you guys think Dark Souls is a bigger? I mean, I guess it is a bigger IP than Bloodborne, right?
It's
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
more recognizable.
more
without a
recognizable for sure. I guess I'm pretty excited for that. Thinking about it, Dark Souls 2 is obviously a fuck ton of fun.
Yeah.
I haven't played through any of those games. I cannot wait to play through them when I move. I'm going to do a show with Dan, and we're going to go through all the Souls games and then Bloodborne.
We'll talk about a guy that knows his shit on those games to have next to you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'll be able to focus on the game, and he can talk to chat and stuff. It's going to be a great dual game show, I think.
Yeah.
Or a dual caster, one controller, or two guys on one couch. You know how it's going to be.
Yeah, that should actually be the name of it. 2 guys, 1 couch.
I tried to get
Okay.
casting couch as a name, and
Done.
it's copyrighted, so we can't.
Oh.
So that sucks. Two guys on a couch in a dream.
7
That
minutes.
mini wheat.
7 minutes. Yeah, look at mini wheat.
My guess is that like they're gonna
Did
open
the mics break?
some
No,
like
there's
third
no audio.
party trailer. Is gonna be like my guess. Some like awesome third party trailer, like Metal Gear 5 or something.
I don't know if they're gonna have Metal Gear because Jeff Keighley was tweeting that it's exclusively on the YouTube channel.
After the conference, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
it's
I
later
want those
today.
Twitch microphones. I forget what they're called. The things that go on every microphone.
Yeah.
Like you can put them on. I want one of those.
I have one from MLG somewhere in the closet that I stole a long time ago. But yeah, you can just get one made, probably the same Twitch stuff. I finally found. Did you guys get one of these from PAX? The little Twitch bottle openers. Have you
Oh
seen
yeah, I
Yeah.
have my keys.
Oh yeah.
I
found that the other
missed
day.
that.
I like 4 of those,
I
man.
really want one, and I missed it. I forget how I managed to not pick one up, but
Dude, I still have
jelly.
the rarest. Hold on, I'm gonna go get this. I have the rarest exclusive from Twitch. Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
I will find them.
What is that? I'm trying to think what it could be.
well, the rarest exclusive from Twitch
so-
that he has is his white hoodie. Like
the
that's-
Charger.
No, they don't
That's
even have.
the-
I have Kappa tattoos, and they don't have these anymore in the office.
like
Like
yeah,
I was
I
like,
got
bring
it.
me some of those because we don't have any more. I want
I have
them.
a few of those in my bag.
I picked up a few. Yeah. No,
Anyone
your
have the,
rare
this-
Twitch exclusive is that white hoodie.
Anyone have the backpack?
Let's be real here.
I don't have the
Dan
backpack.
does.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have the backpack.
Oh, you bastard.
Yo, this is Anna, right? Right here.
That's Anna Prosser. Yeah, that's in control.
Okay,
wife.
so this lady had to deal with In Control, right? He just bought a $2,000 Warhammer Mini.
Yeah,
She's strong as hell to be able to deal with that mentally.
yeah.
Your husband just bought a $2,000
Well, you know he did a
Mini.
donation stream for that, right?
Oh, did he
Yeah.
really?
He did a 24-hour donation stream, and the stream was live for 30 minutes, and someone just donated him $2,000.
Oh my god.
It was
I was
Bobo,
actually
who's
didn't
a
do
guy.
it. Someone
known
offered to
around these
buy me
parts.
one, and I was like, no. Like, do you realize that's like 3 feet tall, and I can't?
Yeah,
Like, I'm moving, I can't.
yeah.
He's like a champion with that 40K hammer stuff, right?
He actually just won
He just
Grand
won
Champion.
he won a main, like a major, like how there's major golf tournaments. He won a major
Right.
Warhammer tournament, which
Jesus.
is his second tournament. He won a normal one sometime last year, but yeah, or sometime earlier in the year, but he won his first major. 4 minutes. I'm really I don't mean to shit on Mini-Wheat, but like this is the 4 minutes till the
Yeah.
Xbox conference, and we get to hear Mini-Wheat's opinion.
Let's see what's going on YouTube. Nope, nothing. All right, well, good.
Is it really nothing? What are they showing?
They're just talking on the
it's just
couch.
it's doing the same thing we are. Yeah,
Yeah.
doing the same thing we are.
So, last minute hype, anything?
Dark Souls 3 has got me hyped. Talking about Dark Souls, I'm into it now.
I'm hoping for an exciting conference, but I'm expecting a boring one.
I'm gonna try turning on my AC. Let me know if it's too loud.
Okay, we'll do. We'll
That's
do.
some hype. Halo, I don't know. Let's hype something. I would love to see some.
I'm honestly hoping for a new fighting game and a new exclusive role-playing game.
Yeah, that's loud. You're gonna have to turn that
That's
off
a
for me.
little loud, right?
All right.
You can mute yourself during the conference.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
tweeted
toggle
someone
my
just tweeted
mic.
me Soul Calibur.
I love. Wait, is Maxi from Soul Calibur the one with the
Yeah.
nunchucks? Because I fucking love
Yeah.
Maxi, man.
Is a new?
You can-
You know, you guys were
mash
talking
all
about a
day.
new fighting game, Soul Calibur on Xbox One, maybe.
Isn't? Has that ever happened? Wait, I don't actually know.
That wouldn't
Yeah.
really be new.
They've had it on
right?
360. It wouldn't be new, right? But
Like,
it
it's
would
existed. I'm talking about like completely new. Like
be completely new.
just
That's
take
so
out Killer
hard.
Instinct, take out Mortal Kombat, take out Soul Calibur, take out Tekken, take out everything. Just give us a new fighting.
I want to
game.
see like Smash Bros with Xbox characters, right?
That's so
That'd be
hard.
awesome.
Something casual fighting game new.
That's
okay.
such a hard
Yeah.
thing to do, though, to launch a new fighting game IP.
Wait, fucking Sony
Yeah.
did that last year, didn't they?
Sony's failed.
Yeah.
Well,
hard,
Sony had
like, super
All Stars, like Sony All Stars Battle Royale or whatever. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
did
like the Smash
sell
Brothers
very
knockoff.
well.
Or like movie tie-ins, like a new Avengers themed one or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. We're now 2 minutes out. What Mini-Wheat? What are you saying?
I'm not listening.
Fallout
Hold on.
4.
Oh, he's talking about
In
Fallout
fact,
4.
I had
Fallout,
a
yeah.
tweet about that.
Oh, okay. They've
Paul
got
Guerin
Mini-Wheat
says,
talking
Fallout 4 blew
about
my
the social
mind.
media.
This morning, I'm ready again.
I'm gonna
Xbox
go to the
blew
bathroom.
my
Be right back.
mind.
Like
Yeah,
20
if you
seconds.
guys go up, if you need to get up, go to the restroom. You got 2
Blow
minutes.
the
Make
mind
popcorn.
over and over.
Get ready for the
So,
drama.
guys, we're really excited
Whatever.
about
I just want.
Minds
I
Blown
love
on the
Twitter during these
conference
events because Twitter just
having
blows up like
all the
crazy.
action.
Yeah,
About
no, it's
everything.
this is the time to be the
You wanna go back to your
schmarmiest you
dad?
can be. Like the shittiest
I
you can
know.
be right now on Twitter coming to you live.
Like that's how you get likes and retweets.
People
right?
love when you're tweeting during these things, and like when you tweet something, they like retweet and follow and favorite. It's just crazy. I love Twitter during these events.
Yeah, no, it's the best. Everything about E3 is the best.
Oh yes,
we have an entire day ahead of E3. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll probably take some breaks throughout the day. I'm thinking like there's a lot of time to kill in between some of these conferences, so
yeah,
take like a 30-minute break, 45-minute break, go get some food. But
Get ready for disappointment.
yeah.
Get ready for disappointment. That's how unhyped you are right now for the Microsoft.
I just
one?
don't think they're gonna deliver. I just think my expectations are way too high right now with Fallout, and this is just gonna be under that. So
Yeah, I don't think anything's good. This whole conference will ever outdo the Bethesda thing yesterday. It was just too good.
I have bought an Xbox and played one game with it, and that is pretty much my expectation with this conference as well. So we'll see.
I don't know. It should be live any second now. Is it live on YouTube? Yeah, it's already live on YouTube. Twitch is not showing. Oh wait, no, this is the old trailer. Okay, sorry, we're 30 seconds away.
30 seconds.
They were showing the Halo 1 trailer over there, and I thought this was already real time.
They're like talking their headsets. We go.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna bump up the audio some on here. We'll just wait. Yeah, we took it off chat, or we took it off sub mode. Mods, don't feel free to just let shit go. You can't mod that many people right now.
I just do like a slow 5 seconds to stop spam. That's basically good.
Yeah.
You know that Twitch still does that shit where they take slow mode off for like 30 minutes automatically?
Wait, really?
That's some bullshit. That's been doing that for over a year now, and I've put in so many tickets and it still hasn't been fixed.
Yeah.
That's never happened to me. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I use slow mode I never have anything less than 5 seconds slow mode just to prevent the spam, because there's usually one person will come in here and spam like a bunch of numbers, and it just stops that, which is nice, and it doesn't hurt anyone, right? So.
Oh, it's starting. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Are you gonna play it through the Skype, or are we just playing our own?
It depends what you want me to do. I can do both.
I'll just play
playing
my
it.
own.
Yeah,
Yeah,
play
I'm
it on
playing
your
my
own.
own.
All right. What is this?
Tomb Raider.
I think this is the montage of everything they're showing. That's Gears of War right there.
Gears?
Oh, it's Gears of War.
That's Halo.
And those that become more than they ever thought possible. They discover,
What is that?
explore,
Fable? Forza?
compete,
Warzone.
and they're fearless.
Tomb Raider?
That's Tomb Raider.
Those
Jesus.
satisfied by common pursuits. And those for whom the
Damn.
Gears?
extraordinary will never be enough.
Gears of War 4, they're showing it for
So
sure.
ask yourself,
Marcus.
So this is just a montage in advance of
Yeah.
talk.
Please show a character that I've never seen before, ever.
I mean, there's one.
What's that?
That's the new Halo guy.
Oh, Luck.
Twitch's stream is a little laggy. A little choppy.
Yeah, it is.
What's
slideshow.
the bit rate that they're showing here?
Looks low. With the
Wow, they're
smoke.
sending 4,000.
What?
60 FPS, 4
Wait,
grand.
what was that last guy there?
That's the
Marcus?
Fable Legends guy,
Okay.
I think.
Who's that guy?
Everyone
So all
clap.
channels we
Here we
predicted.
go.
Twitch is still ahead, though, YouTube, for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Definitely an
is the
Xbox show.
E3
Yeah.
2015 briefing.
It's doing like this weird stutter.
From 343
Yeah, I'm feeling it too.
I don't have it on mine.
It looks fine to me. But I'm also like 10 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
Like I've got a big delay.
Everyone here at Xbox.
Here's 343
It is an
Studios.
honor to welcome you to E3 2015.
All right, wake me up when Halo's over, guys.
Let
Let me get my pillow on my chair here so that real nice.
The characters, the games, and the stories that people love. In 2015, we are delivering the greatest games lineup in Xbox history. A lineup that includes new and innovative IP, groundbreaking indie games, blockbuster franchises,
That's kind of a big statement.
and of course, the best exclusive games
IP.
launching
What?
this year.
She said new IPs.
Is my AC really loud?
No, I don't hear
I
it.
can't hear it
let's
over the
start
conference.
today
Okay,
with
good.
The first Halo game. Thank you. That's right.
Chad, I'm not going to refresh.
I knew it.
That's where I
Halo
Yeah.
right
Launch
on
with Halo.
Open.
Told you they'd open up with Halo.
That means they've got to have
And
something
the
up
game
their sleeve
that
for
fulfills
later.
both the promise of the Halo universe and the power of Xbox One. Master Chief, hero or traitor? Spartan Locke, friend or
Oh,
foe?
I'm totally not
Epic
excited.
worlds.
No,
epic
I'm not feeling it.
battles, epic scale. This is Halo 5 Guardians.
Oh, here's the trailer.
Epic games.
Epic.
Gears of War.
A shot for every time they say epic, Dan. Me and you.
Not just another target, you know. Every target is just another target, Buck.
0631 this morning. Master Chief was declared absent without leave.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. Yet now you hunt another spot. The greatest of your clan.
Every
I
other
love that
Spartan,
voice actor.
Every soldier, when they hear about
That's
this,
Nathan Fillion.
they're gonna hate.
That's
Yeah.
not actually Nathan Fillion.
You know that, right?
Or maybe it is.
Oh, that sounded like Nathan to me.
You're not the only one here.
I love him from Mass Effect.
Really?
That's a different Mass Effect.
Really? They're pumping this, coming this holiday pre-order now? Bullshit. Fuck you, Microsoft.
Oh my god.
Pre-order now.
At least give it a goddamn date.
Let's move. Vale, keep an ear on comm.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, actual gameplay.
Oh, gameplay. Okay.
Is he co-oping with 3 people? That's normal, right? Really co-op?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think those people are actually playing. This looks like midship from Halo 2.
Look, we sure the chief came this way?
Let's see. Activating the
If
artifact.
they start sucking real bad, then maybe they are playing, but it's probably not.
This is scripted.
Vale, do you see
Well,
this?
no, I mean, everything they do at E3 is going to be scripted.
I hate how they have a player on the stage.
Yeah, 4 players on the stage. You see him? There's like one on top of another on the
know-
secondary stage.
You know what's the most annoying thing is, and this is going to be happening all day, they will always cut away from gameplay to show someone on stage.
Which means he has a
Yeah,
I know.
It's like, we don't care who you are. Just leave it on the screen.
Nintendo did that yesterday in the championship. Like the last moments of the win were cut off to just stare at the player's face.
Yeah.
He's been fighting for this moment a long
Another reason I
time,
like
Vale.
Bethesda, they
The
never
Covenant's
cut
finally
away
breaking.
from the video of the gameplay.
Gotta say, I'm not feeling the hype for the.
So far, it
Top
still looks
game.
like a shooter. Nothing special.
It looks like every other Halo. I don't understand.
know.
It does look
anymore.
like every other Halo, yeah.
Explosion, Michael Bay.
I know.
It's like,
That run animation is ridiculous. You see the gun sway?
the gun swinging looks barely moving.
He's like, he's slapping
Pump
both
the arms.
He's like
shoulders.
going like this with the gun.
Yeah.
So terrible.
I know.
It looks weird being at 50 or 60 FPS.
Yeah, here's our typical building collapsing, running away scene in every shooter.
Yeah.
Made it.
And then at the end, just a big monster comes up. At
Yeah,
him.
big monster. Then they cut away to the title screen.
the bottom of the ocean.
Looks like it's falling apart.
I feel like maybe they're trying to just sell the story this time.
Yeah, I mean, they've already sold the multiplayer, right? 'Cause they had the multiplayer beta.
Yeah. I mean, the multiplayer beta was good. So.
I mean, this looks like Halo. Like, there's
yeah.
not really anything special about this. Like, we've already fought those enemies, right? We've already seen those in Halo 4.
Yeah. Maybe look out for a new gun or something. I don't know.
I love Twitch chat is full of Resident Sleeper. It's just nonstop.
Yeah.
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 On your feet, Spartan.
People are like Destiny or Riot. Doom or Riot. Oh, Doom blows this away. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh yeah.
Visually, I think it's. I mean, we're in the age of graphics right now. I think
Yeah. Honestly,
looks-
Twitch's stream looks not that great.
it does
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of low bit. Like,
It's having
pixelated.
It's high
encoding,
bitrate, but it's
artifacts.
artifacting.
It's pixelated big
a lot,
time.
yeah.
Its presets too low.
You think? I mean,
Yeah,
they're
that
streaming at
causes-
4,000 bitrate. Like, it shouldn't.
They,
look
they
this
should be
bad.
on slow or medium or something.
I don't even
Yeah.
think so. I think you gotta do less encoding, less macro blocks, so it'd be like faster.
What is that? That's a
A
new
higher
gun.
bit rate.
It's a new gun, at least. It's like a plasma
No, it
grenade
feels
thing.
like the
Pulse rifle, right?
yeah.
That's not a new gun, I don't think.
That's new.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Straight up new.
That's like some arrow
Kinda cool
right
looking.
there. So the gun turns
Crossbow gun.
reminds me of the Dead Space gun.
You know that? You guys actually might be right. This might be Twitch might be streaming the Xbox stream. So that means that we're restreaming a stream of a restream.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It feels that way.
That's possible.
Which means you're gonna have artifact, like, feedback.
Yeah. That
Oh,
guy
here we
looks
go,
sick.
Dan.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Title screen coming up.
Boss at the end. Title screen Inc.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
He
course.
looks pretty badass though. There we go.
Does
Called
it?
it.
Title screen.
There's like the action montage.
Pound it,
Cuts
Dan.
out.
Pound it. There we go. We got that.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
That's a
You
new
got
enemy
that one,
type.
bro.
That's a new ship.
Yeah.
Looks like Halo.
This really feels like a expansion to the story more than anything else.
It's
Yeah, I think
sad
the
how
story
predictable these trailers are now.
You know the crazy part is that everyone will say, "Oh, this is Resident Sleeper," but then at the end of the day, it'll still sell like 5 million copies.
Yeah.
like 2
I
days.
fucking hate Halo, but I'm gonna go pick it up. I pre-ordered.
I'm probably gonna do it just because I want to play it.
10/27/15. That's Is the launch date already been announced, or is that new?
10/27.
It's
That's
October
new.
27th.
October 27th.
That might be new.
Josh Holmes.
343 right here. So this is more Halo.
This is the biggest and most ambitious Halo campaign yet. Built for seamless
that
drop-in,
stutter.
drop-out cooperative play, you'll control
Yeah, there's
two
a lot of
distinct
stutter.
Spartan squads. One led by the Master Chief, the other by Spartan Locke.
This will actually drop viewers,
Now,
but you
for the
guys should go
first
watch the
time,
YouTube
epic
version.
scale
Apparently it's
Halo's
1080p
campaign
60.
Carries over
I'm
to
watching
a
it.
multiplayer experience.
Does it look better?
With 24 players, AI-controlled adversaries,
I'm on 40p right now.
and
Let me pump up
massive
to 720.
environments that are 4 times
Guys,
the size of
literally
Twitch is
refreshing the
faster.
stream will not
What you're
fix
about to
or
see
change
is
anything.
a giant leap for
This is
Halo
literally the
multiplayer,
best it's going
and
to
it's
get.
playable here
100%.
at E3.
Yeah.
Well, Twitch is fast.
I haven't dropped
10
a
seconds faster
single
than-
frame today. There's been no frame droppage at all. The stutter is from their stream.
This is a multiplayer? Is that what they're talking about?
They're
Yeah.
talking about carrying stuff from campaign over to multiplayer.
They've kind of always talked about this a little bit, right?
Yeah.
But he was acting like it was something new.
Oh, this is a world premiere. Thanks, Xbox. I wasn't aware of that.
What is this?
Player versus everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like PvE plus P content. I don't know.
PvPvE. I think
Yeah.
is the term.
Wow, this is like
That actually looks kind of cool.
it looks like Mass Zerg kind of PvP.
Yeah.
There's vehicles. I like that.
I like it.
This is always what Halo does best. Is their multiplayer.
Xbox Daily live from E3 at 4 p.m. Eastern. Really? They're just showing that today?
Warzone.
All right. They're popping this up.
Oh wow, that looks pretty cool.
I actually liked it. That was pretty cool.
You saw like at least 20 Spartans going forward.
World premiere.
That
But
voice.
here's a world premiere right here.
Oh, here we go. Bring it, Microsoft.
Do it.
What is
Santa
this?
boots.
Ah,
Robot.
CGI. Oh.
Lost Planet?
Maybe. God damn it. Stop with that fucking lower thirds.
I know,
So
the lower
bad.
thirds are
Lost
awful.
Planet 6?
And in case you didn't hear us
Microsoft.
last time, this is a world premiere.
Fallout!
What is this? Ooh. Okay. Makers of
okay.
Metroid Prime. All right.
I'm down
Okay.
Good
Yeah.
people.
You have my
So far, so
attention.
good.
so far. Robotic dog pet companion, like it.
Yeah. I wish it was in game and not CGI, but you know, it is what it is.
Want to be claptrap, maybe? Dog meat.
Yeah, what is this the year of the dog 2?
Yeah, every game's
seriously.
gonna have a dog in it.
It's exclusive to Xbox.
Is this Metroid?
No.
No, it's
No,
from the
they
creators
wouldn't-
of Metroid.
They wouldn't have
Okay.
no right to that.
Feels pretty Borderlands universe so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Knack
think that's just
2.
because that looks similar to Claptrap.
Yeah, Knack 2 exclusive
Knack
to
2
Xbox
on the
One.
Xbox One. Oh shit.
God, I hate CG trailer.
I know, like, it's
I
so
know.
hard for me to get into it knowing that this isn't gameplay.
I know. The game could be nothing like this at all.
Maybe they'll transition it into gameplay in a few seconds here.
And if they don't, this is kind of pointless.
Oh my god, the dog's suicided. What the hell?
He's gonna come back, guys. Don't worry about it. It's all right. He's got the little cube. She's worried too, but it's all right. What if they just announce it and it's called Doge?
Franker-Z.
D-O-G-E. That's the title. Doge, the game.
Dude, this is like
Franker-Z remastered.
Dan, this is just like Knack. You play Knack, right?
Yeah.
But like little crystal like activates like Knack.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like
he's just a crystal, and he like draws all the pieces and becomes bigger as he gets more and more pieces. Yeah.
yeah, but it's like that main crystal that controls like the consciousness of it.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. And now it's a bigger dog.
Now he's a gorilla dog.
He's a gorilla dog.
Oh.
Damn.
Yay! Typical bullshit. What is
Yeah.
all? Whoa. Okay. All right. Recore. So what? You just control a lot of things.
Recore.
All right,
I doubt we'll
Recore.
see any actual gameplay.
It's probably like the cores controlling all different kinds of robots.
They should have gone with Doge, the game.
Yeah.
Oh, Phil Spencer.
Here he is. Oh, he's gonna talk
Good
about
morning
this.
and welcome.
I hope so.
Investing in and shipping new exclusive franchises is
Talk to me,
critical to our platform's success. We're proud to partner with Inafune-san, Mark Pacini, and the teams at Concept and Armature Studios to create Recore, an exclusive new first-party franchise for Xbox One. At Xbox, our mission is
Look at those
simple:
color lanyards.
to put you, the gamers, at the center of everything
The
we
gamers.
do. To build the best platform.
It always sounds
and
so
most
shitty when like
reliable
a
service for both
CEO
gamers
says gamers.
and developers,
Yeah.
and to enable
I love
teams to
gamers.
push
It sounds
the
like he's
boundaries
checking
of
off a box.
creativity, technical innovation, and of course, fun.
I don't know. That maybe that's shitty.
Today,
but whatever.
you will see how we're continuing to invest and innovate for gamers across our platform, our service, our devices, and of course, our games. Anchored by first-party
How
exclusives,
about you show us
we'll
some
see a
gameplay
lineup
from
of
Recore?
games from
Yeah.
creators, developers, and publishers of all sizes that show the breadth, depth, and diversity
Those are all
of the
Xbox
games you will get to
devs down
play
there.
on
See the
Xbox.
shirts.
Yeah.
Is he
These
wearing lip
games
gloss?
Make up what I believe is
I mean,
Probably.
he's
the
probably got
greatest
makeup
games
on there.
lineup in
It's
Xbox
not
history.
uncommon.
Yeah, you want makeup on this shit. You don't want someone with like acne and shit
Since the
presenting
launch of
games
Xbox
to the world.
One, we've listened to you, the community of Xbox gamers, and we're grateful for your continued feedback. We continue to deliver monthly platform feature updates that enhance your gaming experience.
I wouldn't know that, Phil. I haven't turned it on in
Wait,
6
there's
months.
something big.
I know.
Continues to
None of
motivate
us have.
Last year, the
Hold on,
team
Phil, let me
decided
dust
to
off my
tackle a
Xbox.
feature
Yeah.
that has
What if
been
the crowd just
consistently at the
the crowd
top
just
of your
like
request
Todd,
list.
Wait.
Todd.
And while we weren't sure it was
Starts
possible,
chanting Todd Howard.
today I'm pleased to announce Xbox One backward compatibility.
Whoa, okay, that's
Whoa,
huge.
what did you just say?
Xbox
Wow.
One backward compatibility. That's huge.
Whoa.
Wait,
Whoa.
with what?
Or
Xbox 360.
games.
Oh, snap.
That is
Oh.
okay.
You
That's
Wait, is
cool.
there any
PS4
catch?
has
Time and money
to
in,
react to that.
And the games you want to continue to be
okay.
played will be playable
Only 2 years
natively
late, not
on your
bad.
Xbox
I'm into that.
One.
Wait, all of them? Or
I think that's what he just said. Yeah.
Whoa, natively, so you
Our
just stick a
goal
disc
is
in
to
and it'll
deliver
work.
the largest games
If that's
catalog
possible, why
ever
didn't they
on
do that
Xbox. And
2 years ago?
Xbox One
Yeah.
backward compatibility allows us to do just that.
I
we
mean,
just have to this year.
Please welcome Mike Ybarra.
Are you gonna have to buy a new console to get it?
To show us Xbox
Oh, I hope they
One
don't do that like they did with
compatibility in
the
action.
PS3.
wait, are they they're bringing someone out? All right, Phil. Well, here you go. This is me putting a little
We'll have
CD in
over
the
100
computer. It's gonna
titles
recognize
this
it.
holiday, with hundreds more added in the months to come.
So they said 100
Digital
titles
Xbox
this holiday.
360 titles will start
So, I
showing
mean,
up
it's kind of like playing the
automatically in your
PS1,
game
PS2
library
games
on
from the
Xbox
PS4
One.
store, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
it's like an
retail
emulator
discs
running
work
on
as
Xbox
well.
Let's
One.
listen
Put
to
your
this.
disc in,
Xbox
download
360
the
to
game,
Xbox
and you're
is
ready to
kind of the
go.
same way, like back in the
Let's
day.
take a look with one of my
Like when I think
favorite
backwards
Xbox
compatibility, I think
360
put any disc in
games.
your
This
Xbox
is
and it
Mass
should
Effect
play.
on Xbox
That's what
One.
you want.
Not start with 100 titles and 10 more every month.
Wait. We're showing Mass Effect 1 in a conference. Like, do they really need to show this gameplay?
That frame rate
The game runs
sucks. Oh my
exactly like it
god.
does on Xbox 360. But that
What is
the
happening right
It
now?
runs
I can't
exactly
even
like it
read.
does on Xbox 360
Xbox
at 4 FPS.
Yeah.
What?
You'll get to play multiplayer with your friends on Xbox
Oh, great.
360. And you'll get to take advantage of Xbox One features like screenshots, broadcasting,
Screenshots, whoa.
game DVR, and game streaming with the Xbox app on Windows
Who wants to
10.
watch my Mass Effect 1 DVR, guys?
We've made
Sure
this
way to
easy
get a
for
crowd
game
hype. Give them
developers, too.
screenshots.
Like
They
3
just
people
need to
clapped
approve
just now.
titles showing up. No work is required
like-
on their part to make all of this possible.
For them touting like we're gonna show
An initial
games,
set of backward
they just
compatible
showed
titles are available
fucking
today
Mass
for
Effect
Xbox
1
preview.
What?
in a
I
conference
know.
in
It will be
2015.
available for everyone this holiday.
Why? You didn't
With
need to
Xbox
show
One
that.
backward compatibility.
Just
we
announce
won't
it and
charge
move
you
it
to play the
on.
games you already own.
This is just
Thanks,
exactly what
and
they
I'll
have
see you on
already.
Xbox Live.
What?
Like PS4 has this already.
Thanks, Mike.
I'm glad they're getting this out of the way at
Now,
this
how
This,
you
stage.
play
this
is
is a
as important
unexpected
as what
and cool
you play.
feature. I'll give it that.
We're
No, it
incredibly
is, but
proud of
Yeah.
our Xbox
Literally,
One
all you do is come out
controller.
and say, "Hey
But
guys,
whether
this
you're a
holiday
console
season,
gamer,
we're
a
gonna have
PC
backwards
gamer, or
compatibility."
both,
I
we know
know.
many of you want more.
Moving along.
More customization, more
Like what?
precision, and more control in your gaming experience. Let me introduce you to the Xbox Elite wireless controller coming this
Oh,
fall.
new controller. Here you go.
Oh, well, this is exciting.
Called it.
I mean, the controller's pretty good.
They just
Isn't
showed
my
a
controller
game.
wireless already? Like,
Yeah, it is. Oh, look at the.
Oh,
yeah,
look,
give me
they're-
those
oh, dude, that
sexy.
look at those
stupid shit.
thumbsticks.
Give me
It's a
those
controller,
sexy camera
goddamn.
Hold on, guys. I
shots.
gotta lower my body a bit on the screen.
Oh,
here.
look at that
Yeah.
jack.
Look at the curves on that baby.
What is that D-pad? Is that haptic? Did you guys see the D-pad?
Yeah, it looks like the Steambox
It
thing.
like
looks
the
like
Steam one,
haptic
yeah.
feedback, yeah. Whoa, new bumpers on the back.
Whoa, whoa, what is that?
Interesting.
I want to see the bumpers again. Was that just like a little metal? Like,
Yeah.
Hair trigger locks.
the hell's a hair
Interesting.
trigger lock?
It's the different input thing. What is that?
That's the D-pad.
Swappable components. Whoa, we could change. Okay.
Oh,
It's literally
That's
the
cool.
MLG Xbox One controller.
damn. Yeah.
Okay.
And show this controller playing Mass Effect 1.
Xbox One and Windows 10 right out of the gate. I hope they have one there because that D-pad looked really weird.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good.
Please welcome Game Director, Bethesda Game Studios, Todd.
Oh, Todd Howard.
Whoa.
Here we go. Oh, shit.
Thank
They're
you
gonna show
so
more
much.
Fallout?
It is great
Really?
to be back here. And even better
Okay,
to
here we
see
go.
so
Exclusive
many familiar
DLC
faces.
first on
We
Xbox
had
One.
You
an
think that's what it
amazing
is? This too.
experience on
They do it with
Xbox
every
360,
Bethesda game.
You
doing
guys called it.
Oblivion, Fallout 3, Skyrim.
That's a
and we're
huge get.
excited to finally bring what's special about our games to Xbox One. We like to build the biggest, craziest game worlds we can. And when that world is Fallout, there's nothing else as fun to build. In Fallout 4, you experience the events of a nuclear war. Forced to abandon your home, you take shelter in an underground vault. Events transpire and you emerge 200 years later, the sole survivor of Vault 111. This is an enormous dynamic world.
New
You can
game.
create
That's
any
not
kind
new,
of
you
character
fuck.
you want,
Yeah.
go wherever you want, and do
Were you
whatever.
guys on
Don't
a wake
call it
last
new.
Player
night?
freedom
Don't call it new.
is our number
I
one
could have
goal.
sworn he said only doing the press conference once. Last
Does this look worse, or am I just saying that because it's an Xbox
Wait,
conference?
I think they're playing the game right now?
No, I think this is what we saw last night.
This is my character, Phil.
If
That's
it's
a new.
Here
That's,
on your Pip-Boy,
that's a different
you can see
character
all
from
of my
last night.
appropriate stats,
Yeah, it is.
New stats.
my items and such.
You had
and
the
we
luck at
really
10
wanna make
yesterday.
this come to
Yeah.
life. So much so, we've even built a second
there no
screen
skills
experience
anymore?
that mimics the
They
Pip-Boy
didn't show
on
any
your
of those, you know?
smartphone. It works amazing.
Yeah, I don't see a skills
This
section.
is running on a next-generation version of our creation engine.
This is not-
Features full physical-based rendering,
isn't new.
as well as dynamic volumetric lighting.
He said the same thing last night, word for word.
Yeah.
It's new footage, but it's the same content.
Yeah, it's new
And then you
footage.
return
Oh, it's the
home.
exact same
this
scene
is
and
the
everything.
same
Family
footage
robot
from last night.
Still
Yeah.
waiting.
Really?
Is it?
As I live and breathe.
Oh, yeah, it is where he meets the robot.
Oh, it's
The thing to remember, guys, is last night's stream was 1080p 60. This is 720p if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on
you're
YouTube, it's
still here.
1080p.
So, Other people could still be alive.
People in chat are still surprised. Oh my God, Fallout 4.
You're suffering from hunger and
Is this on the Xbox?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's maybe.
It looks worse.
I doubt it.
What? Food? Yeah, sure.
This has to be PC.
I need a minute to think.
Then I'll be right back.
With an Xbox
Foliage is
controller.
like. I wonder if he walks inside the building this
Returning
time.
to your
Oh, never
neighborhood,
mind.
you then
No.
start exploring this world. There are many people you can meet, as well as faithful
I can't
companions.
believe that they're devoting this much time to it.
Yeah, they
You're all by yourself.
found a way to give their press conference twice.
Yeah.
Like usually you would just say, and we also have like Fallout 4 coming to the Xbox One with exclusive DLC.
It does
Yeah.
feature first-person combat, as well as our
Third parties
system.
love this because it gives them free publicity.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Fallout people love this.
Oh snap!
Damn, the
This
dog.
is new. This is new.
Yeah, this is new
that's
gameplay.
definitely new.
Showing some new stuff, which is cool.
The dog just ripped his face open, man.
They never quite
see that
specified
laser
if it's
musket on the
PC or
ground?
not, though.
Grab it and head inside.
This is what everyone wanted to see because like they didn't actually
This
show
laser
Fallout
musket is
last
one of our
night, right? They
signature
just showed all the
weapons in the
features
game.
of
You
Fallout.
crank it and then let it loose.
I like this
Weapon.
cranking gun. What's it called? Laser musket.
Signature weapon?
I can't wait to try out like all the new weapon possibilities in the game.
Yeah, that was cool.
Man, I don't know who you are.
Look at that
but your
gun he
timing's
has.
impeccable.
Jesus.
Press the
And
guard.
before exclusive on
As you
Xbox
can see,
only.
we're in a bit of a mess
What, that
here.
gun?
That
A
gun.
month ago, there
Yeah.
were 20 of us.
What, the one that the guy with the
Yesterday,
cowboy hat
there were
has?
8.
Yeah.
Now we're 5.
I think it's DLC like Dan was saying.
I'll help if I can.
I think that's going to be the stinger
Well, we
at
do
the
have
end.
one idea.
Yeah. Everything we're seeing right now is probably a DLC that's coming out like a month later or something.
We saw this yesterday with the.
Yeah, but we only saw it like in that montage, so maybe we'll actually see a little bit more.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's cool
Yeah,
to
this
see
is
him
new,
get
this is
into
new.
the armor.
Gameplay.
That's awesome.
You got your armor on the left.
You
I
just
see
stole that
that.
minigun.
I love how the power armor feels like you're in a suit now, which is cool.
Here comes a jetpack. Nope, nope.
Nope. It's coming soon. He'll probably fly.
Oh, that is cool.
I gotta say, I'm happy to see more gameplay.
Yeah,
I like
same
the
here.
I like
Yeah.
the HUD inside the machine.
Yeah, they did a good job with that too. I like how it's translucent. Or transparent, sorry.
It looks like they're going for more of a like you use the suit here and there, but it's not. It's like a mech more than a
It'd
just
be too
armor.
slow to walk around normally with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
pretty
god,
slow.
Deathclaw.
Deathclaw.
We saw this last night.
Yeah, we
And it
saw this a
stopped.
little bit.
Yeah, and it stopped right there though.
This
right?
is
Now
new
it's-
though. This is new. Bats. Bats is always so weird.
So cool.
It's supposed to fall back to the original Fallout. It's like the action
From here, you'll
RTS
explore the most
kind of feel.
ambitious game world that
Or
we
not
have
RTS,
ever
but turn-based.
created.
That was kind of cool seeing that gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
So is ambition really a stat that we care about?
Well, I mean, this is a
Yeah,
pretty
but
huge.
how ambitious was it? I don't know.
This is a pretty huge get for Microsoft. I gotta say, like, if this is not at Sony,
Yeah.
Maybe Sony has like different gameplay in theirs.
let's see if they announce DLC.
Here it comes.
Dan's calling
Thank
it.
you. Like I said, it's great to be back here working with the amazing folks at Microsoft, many of whom we've worked with for 15 years, going back to Morrowind on the original Xbox. Yeah.
If they
And you know
announce a
what?
new
We would
Elder
not
Scrolls.
be here
Morrowind.
really without the support they
Morrowind.
gave us then and the support they give
Yeah,
us now. But
he's
I have
DLC.
bugged them for the last
Yep.
15 years for
Yep.
one feature. I
Oh,
wanted.
Fallout 3 included with Fallout 4.
And working together, it's
They
finally
just
happened.
blew it.
As you know, modding
That's
is a
not
big
really
part of
that
what we
big,
do.
but
It
was
is
that?
all about making it your own. I'm excited to
Is that
announce
lower third
Hold on,
by
hold on,
accident?
shut up,
that
shut up, shut up.
mods
Yeah,
created
they
on
did
the
it too
PC
soon.
will be able to be transferred,
Whoa.
played, and shared for free on Xbox One.
Okay, that's cool.
that's
PC
pretty
mods
cool.
work on Xbox One
For free, shots fired.
for free.
Thanks again. The game's coming out
Now,
November 10th.
they
We hope you love
didn't
it.
say that this isn't on PS4 as well.
That's
Please
true.
welcome
They didn't
the
say
Chief
exclusively on
Operating
Xbox
Officer of
One.
Electronic
Okay.
Arts.
So all the
Hear
mods that
more.
you create for Fallout 4 on PC can be transferred to the Xbox.
Oh God, here's the
Good
sports
morning.
shit. Yeah, maybe that's what they
Always
just said.
great to appear on the Xbox
Oh, this guy.
stage, kicking off E3
Yeah,
with
here
my
comes
friends,
the sports.
mods,
You know
and
it's
Microsoft.
coming.
Here we go.
That's such
I love
exciting
Peter
news
Moore.
to
Peter
Phil
Moore's
that we'll be
awesome.
able to bring
A new
some
Madden
great
game.
EA
They throw
titles
different. Woo!
from the Xbox 360
EA has their own
platform to
conference.
players on Xbox One.
Yeah, but he always comes in
via
for like
backwards
Madden,
compatibility. Now, that's gonna be a
FIFA.
lot of fun.
Sure.
Now, as you know, in the
crap.
last year, we built a great new service in EA Access on Xbox One.
Guys, if you want to go make
It
some
helps you
coffee,
do 3 simple
or you know,
Play
get the
first,
refill on the.
play more,
This is my shit here. I'm interested just because
It's
it's
the
sports.
best
EA
EA
Access,
for
ugh.
$5 a month only.
Wait, so how?
on Xbox One.
Hold on, back to the
I
mod
know a
thing
lot of you out
with
there
Fallout.
excited
How
to
the
play
fuck
our
does that
next
work?
big title,
$5
Madden
a month?
NFL
You can't
16,
play.
when it
There's
launches on
no way you're
August
gonna be able to put like
25th.
texture
Yeah, like,
mods and stuff.
Texture
like that.
mods. Like, how does that work?
It's gonna be
But
like
with EA
Minecraft.
Access, you
That's
can
the net,
They have
bro.
select mods.
starting on August the
Ah.
20th.
Fallout 4 is going to
The
barely
same
run
goes
on
for Need for
Xbox One.
Speed
Like, there's
and
no way you're
all
going to be
of
able to
our
stress
other
it too much with
And
mods.
I bet
With
they
EA
developed the mods
Access,
themselves
you're
as
gonna get to
well.
play
It's not like
EA's
a
newest
community-driven
releases
thing.
before
Yeah, I
anyone
wonder how that
else.
works. Whoa,
Members also have
What just happened?
that was a
limited
weird.
That's
trap.
an artifact.
access
That's
Yeah,
an encoding
weird.
artifact.
Oh my god.
constantly
Encoding.
growing collection of
Freaking
EA's
out.
biggest and best games for Xbox
The
One.
settings they have for
All
this
these
are
titles
bad.
you see
They need
behind
to
these
adjust them.
titles you see behind me are ready to download
It just
and
skipped
play
ahead.
as much
They
as
did.
you
Double
want,
take?
whenever you want.
What
And it's
was
about
odd.
to get even better.
They just
because
faded.
this week,
UFC,
we're dropping
Madden.
a Titan on it.
Dropping a Titan on it? Wait, what?
No, please, no.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Titanfall
Lag.
is joining
Did the
the
streams
EA
die?
Access Vault
Oh,
this
okay.
week.
Oh, it's the EA Access one.
We'll start the summer. Yep. We'll start the summer with
You guys remember Titanfall?
and then
Came
you
out
can
like 2
end
years.
it
It's a great
in the
game.
world
Buy our
of
game. It's
Vegas,
Titanfall. You get it
because
for
later
free
this
because
summer
no
we're
one
bringing the
fucking
epic
plays it.
Dragon Age
Yeah.
Inquisition to the EA Access Vault on Xbox
So is EA
One.
Access like now
Now, let's
Origins,
not
like
forget,
Bethesda
Yeah,
Net,
like
like
their
Battle.net?
premium
also
subscription
get
service,
10%
exactly.
off
Jesus,
the
like
Xbox
everyone is
Store
just doing their
on
own thing with
full-game
this crap.
downloads,
Of course, it's a way to get money on a
in-game
monthly basis.
content,
Yeah.
Subscription
like
fees, man. What do you think
FIFA
subs are here on
Ultimate Team
Twitch?
Packs, all the latest
It's the
expansions
same
of
shit.
Battlefield. For all of you out there that would love to play first, play more, and play for less, come give EA Access a try.
What
In
game
fact,
did they say was
we're gonna
coming?
help you
They
out
said
with that.
Titanfall and then what was
Titanfall,
it?
then
week.
Dragon Age Inquisition.
Yeah, everything behind them right there.
We're opening up the EA Access Vault to all Xbox Live Gold members. That's right.
Okay, that's kind of a
all
cool one.
12 titles. Just download the EA Access app on your Xbox One and play as much as you want.
That's a cool
for
thing
free
for Xbox Live.
all week long.
So you don't have to pay.
Yeah,
the
if you're an
fee
Xbox
if you
Live Gold
already
member,
have-
you get EA Access for free.
Did you just say for 1 week?
No, I think it's just for good.
Now, before I go, I've got some
yeah,
news that
it's
I
time.
think you're really going to like. Because of your passion for the insanely fun Plants vs. Zombies franchise,
What?
I'm excited to announce today Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2.
Okay. You know, the first one wasn't terrible.
Funniest,
God
craziest,
damn it.
most over-the-top
The first one wasn't
shooter
terrible.
experience you've ever played.
Where
We're
the
tapping
fuck
into
is
the
our
heart of
our
what
Oh, they
console
did say
PC
1 week.
version of
They
Dance
did say 1
Monkey
week.
2.
You were right, all week
New
long.
worlds to explore,
The week of E3.
brand new ways to play
For that
and
EA
tons
Access
more.
thing.
Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 arrives next spring, and here is the exclusive world premiere trailer. Thanks everyone, and have a great
I had
evening.
fun playing it.
I mean, it was all right, but like, fuck, man.
I love PvZ overall.
This is fun.
No, the Garden Warfare sucks.
It was all right. It wasn't
Really?
terrible.
I did not like it.
I
It was
said overall.
it was 30 minutes out of 4 hours total I played on my Xbox One. Okay, that's saying something.
Welcome to Zombies.
Did
Man,
they
this
say
lag.
release date yet?
What?
No, I don't think so.
Did they say release date for this
Hold
yet?
on, they just played Kenny Loggins. This is Danger Zone is playing right now.
Capture
All right,
the crew
all right.
with
I'm into this.
You mean
I
the
like
zone
it. Oh,
of
can you fly
danger?
now?
I'm into this.
Hashtag Danger Zone.
World premiere. Wow, this lag is ridiculous.
Don't ruin the song with your terrible singing.
Have you seen Archer?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen the
Love
Archer
that
Danger
show.
Zone before. Oh,
It looks like a Kerbal.
Yeah.
Like a Kerbal that's been on like some fucking crank.
How does the CG trailer count as an exclusive premiere?
I mean, the
This
game
game
looks
hasn't
pretty
been
close
talked
to
about
this.
yet, has it?
Whoa, that's an orange. Glasses.
is that a turret gun right there?
Honestly,
What
the
is
game
going
looks
on?
close to this. The game looks good. Okay. The next-
Titanfall.
That was very
Titanfall DLC
Titanfall-y.
for Plants vs. Zombies.
All right. Okay. I mean,
That was a Titanfall reference right at the end.
It was.
When it dropped down like that.
Oh, here's Forza.
It's a racing legacy that
You guys like racing? They've been doing it for years.
Forza 6 on
I love
DX12.
Forza.
Here
I love
comes.
racing games. This is my shit.
Forza was, I mean, it's a good game. There's no denying it.
1, 2, 3,
If you're into it.
24 hours
At this point, it's just like Sony saying, "Oh, Gran Turismo 7 today."
Yeah.
I would actually be really hyped. I like GT better than Forza.
Well, GT is like such a more simulation.
It's a better simulator, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Crowd cheers, the champagne bottles pop.
Okay, how long are they going to go with the retro footage here?
Yeah, they're done.
50th anniversary.
They
Hey
could have done
guys,
better
remember they
retro
used to
footage.
race cars in the
A
old
new
days?
Forza game? What? No, totally unexpected. Totally didn't see that coming.
Hey, it's a car that's being lowered on the stage.
Because that's gameplay.
Whoa.
We're gonna drive that around the fucking.
No, what if
Do we
it
get that with
drops
the
down?
collector's edition?
No,
Yeah,
what
if
if
you
it drops
pre-order
down
at
and they're like,
GameStop.
everyone in the crowd
on
gets this
Amazon
car.
right now.
Those are under the chairs to the people in the
Yeah,
audience.
it's under the chairs, exactly. Seriously, why is this car dropping down?
It's kind of cool.
It's just a car, though. I mean,
Am I too much of a cynic that this kind of flash just does nothing for
Is
me?
this a 4
Like,
GT? Is that what that is?
I'm with you. It does nothing for me,
Expensive this
bro.
little stunt was? Like,
From Ford Motor Company.
whose
Henry
idea was
Ford
this?
III.
That was
It's a 4
45
GT.
seconds of time that could have been used for a new IP.
yeah.
Dan Greenawalt.
You guys like car?
Xbox is the home of racing.
My
Ford
car
Motor
brought it. You
Company.
guys want to look at my car?
Henry Ford the
Ford
third.
is here.
Wow.
I built this car with my own
Partnering with
hands.
Forza allows us to bring
My
the Ford
great
GT
grandfather,
to everyone.
80 years ago.
Thanks, Henry. Forza Motorsport 6 is the most beautiful, the most technically advanced, and the biggest game we've ever built.
30
Let's
frames
take
per
a look.
second.
Oh, here's the
Xbox
trailer.
One
While we're
exclusive.
playing the trailer, we're gonna raise the car, guys. Sorry if it blocks your views. I mean, fuck. I'll probably buy this game. That looks really good. That looks really good.
But this is
that-
CG. Just
No,
be
that's
careful.
probably in game. Yep, there it is. The raise of the car.
Going up. There it
Going
goes.
up.
Oh, look.
Why
it's
are they
in the
showing
game.
it?
Oh.
Oh my God, is this
Oh,
John
no,
it's the
Legend?
real
Play on
one. I
Beautiful
can't
America.
tell.
Okay.
Are you serious right now? Yes, I car porn.
This song just screams America.
Can we get some hashtag car porn in the chat?
Fucking love cars, dude. Oh, look at the fucking like
Oh, that does look good.
reflections and
It's
shit
not
off the
60
car.
though. Actually, that might be 60. I mean, the stream's 60 and it looks 60. 26 world famous destinations. 1080p 60 FPS. All right, there you go. Confirmed, Dan.
man.
Fuck your 30 FPS shit. 24 car multiplayer. Okay.
It's pretty good. You don't want more than that. It's just too crazy.
Pre-order now with bonus. Go fuck yourself. That was Brazil, I think. I mean, that looked alright.
Monaco.
It was hard to tell how much of that was gameplay, but it looked good.
I don't think
Yeah.
any of it was gameplay. It was all
This
pre-rendered.
is gameplay.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Oh
Yeah, I
wow!
doubt it.
September
It's not.
15th, my birthday.
It does look
like,
good though.
It's like right around the corner.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know what?
Forza is one of those games where you kind of know what you're gonna get, you know, and it
World
delivers.
premiere.
You know?
World premiere. We got a new IP.
Premiere.
Do
here we
something big.
All right, here we
Something
go.
new. Gears of War 5.
That'll be cool.
It's got a big.
What is this?
Fire. We have fire.
Dark Souls. Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
Everyone, shut the fuck up. No talking.
God, if they say fucking exclusive.
It's still coming to PC, baby.
Oh shit. Open world Dark Souls.
It's definitely Dark Souls. All the burnt.
No, yeah, it's confirmed 100%.
Yeah.
We saw the bonfire, and they mentioned Ember, and then we're seeing this shit.
Yeah.
Now with 50% more homeless people.
I thought that was the trailer. I was like, what the fuck? That was a good impersonation right there.
The crown looks good. A little swirliness.
Damn.
Look at that lighting on the marble right there.
One crown to rule them all.
Bacon, I'm gonna mute you if you don't shut the fuck up. I will kick you from the call.
Oh my god.
That looks like the area from Bloodborne at the end.
Never got to the end.
Okay, that's a giant skeleton.
I called it. They would show some big ass boss guy. Wow, he looks badass though.
He does.
Look at the detail on that fucking weapon. The music is just giving me chills.
You notice how it's letterboxed?
Yeah. 900p probably.
Don't say exclusive. Don't say exclusive. Don't say exclusive, please.
No way. It can't be exclusive to the Xbox One.
Hey, if early 2016. God, that's so soon.
Okay, they didn't say exclusive. Thank God.
New trailer.
Okay.
What is this?
Division?
That looks Division.
They're just back to back with this stuff right now.
I think this has to be Division.
Yeah, it looks.
That one day, everything we ever
Deserted
knew
City, Snow,
could
Division.
end.
Yep.
Yep.
Division. No? Oh wait. I guess it was Tom Clancy Presents.
Yeah, it was
Yes. They slapped that on literally everything.
Yes.
Here it is.
One by one, we began to fall.
Whoa.
People started tearing each other apart until society as we knew it collapsed.
There's an ordinary world.
It was a signal that the normal lives we led.
Whoa. I wish they would show gameplay.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
They showed it last year, right?
We are
They've
acting.
Did you have turrets passing
yeah, I
out?
guess they did. Yeah, I just saw that.
The fuck?
We are the Division.
Definitely gonna be a beautiful game.
It
We
looks.
don't know how many of
It
us
could
there
be.
are.
Looks good.
If,
I think
you
it's
know,
gonna be
What
instant.
if
not
That's
another
the
Watch
problem.
Dogs.
Save what remains.
But there was
I mean,
one
there's a
thing
lot of
we
shit
do
on the
know.
screen.
Yeah. After Watch Dogs, I'm always skeptical of their
There
trailers.
cannot be any hope for tomorrow
Yeah.
if we don't fight.
Are they gonna show the stupid little grenade that goes over there? There it is.
Yeah.
Show me something new.
I hope at Ubisoft they show actual gameplay.
Yeah.
Have
Like
to.
like
It's
the
a
HUD and
blueprint
everything.
for them.
When society falls, we rise. That's a new subtitle. I wonder if that's actually shipping.
Please welcome President Ubisoft Americas, Laurent de
Maybe we're gonna get gameplay right now.
Yeah. There we go. Show it.
Bonjour!
Bonjour.
What you just saw is footage
Ah,
from
oui, oui.
our next chapter in the Tom Clancy family. The Division is a deep, realistic action RPG that feels personal.
Action RPG.
This is New York. You belong in that world. You
Feels
recognize
personal.
it. You could be there. Assuming, of course, that you're a secretly trained agent, which video games will make possible for you. Our Tom Clancy games and Xbox have a shared DNA since the original Ghost Recon shipped on the very first day of the Xbox Live service. Since then, live players have been among our most passionate fans. That's why I'm pleased to announce that Xbox One players will be the first ones to try the Division via an exclusive beta this December.
Okay.
All right.
Beta first. Okay.
Beta first is fine. All
I
right.
get to turn on my
Now,
Xbox in December.
If you're an Xbox Clancy fan, I have
Dust
more.
it off, baby.
On October 13, we launch Rainbow Six Siege, the
Okay.
next installment in the Rainbow franchise.
Have they done a console beta for that yet?
Think
For
simple,
Siege now.
fun gaming roots blessed with next-gen technology.
Or I don't know. I don't think so.
I think
Most
it was
players
only
love
PC.
it for the intensity.
Yeah.
For me, it's the destructible environments that really hit the spot.
Wonder how many Xbox Ones that'll sell for
When
a
Siege
beta.
comes out, fans of the series will also be able to play the full versions of award-winning Rainbow Six Vegas and Vegas 2, thanks to the backward compatibility on Xbox One.
I don't want to play that.
What? Hey guys, you remember these games we made? Well, you can play it.
Better
The
yet,
360
those two
versions.
games will come free
Yeah.
with Rainbow Six Siege.
You get them free? I mean, I guess that's
Yeah. Free stuff's cool, I guess.
Yeah,
You're not
free
gonna
stuff
play
is
it,
good.
though, are you?
It seems to be a
No.
growing trend of giving away old titles for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of entice you.
Wait, what
Yeah.
is this? Oh, this is
It's
Rainbow
a,
Six
it's
trailer.
a nice touch.
This is Siege.
Yeah,
See,
it's a-
I thought Siege was great.
I had a fun time playing it.
I thought there was good strategy around it, like attacking and defending.
Looks like
Nah.
bombs in the back on the right. Yeah, that's it.
There's the. We've seen this level already though.
Top like you did last time.
Yeah.
Plain.
Right behind you.
But
Yeah,
it
in the
wasn't
house.
finished. There's a lot of like placeholder textures and shit.
Oh, that's true. We haven't seen it with all these textures.
You're locking it down. I see him.
This is nothing how the
Two
game
barricades
is.
on the left.
Yeah.
The game is literally. Oh God! Someone just ran in there. He's dead. It's a fucking 4v3. Fuck!
Yeah.
God damn it!
October 13th.
Attacking team. Let me
Is that
stand
has that been
behind
announced yet? I think that might be new.
Yeah,
Maybe.
October 13th. I haven't seen that yet.
It's amazing how much more dramatic this is when you have actors and scripted events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Me and Waffle had some pretty like when you kill your teammate twice in the same round, like you get some pretty intense stuff.
Yeah.
That's a new level right there.
New level. Is that a bank?
Yeah, I think that was like a president's office. Or the Oval Office.
I just saw a new gun as well.
Was it? Was it?
Yeah. Looks like one of those frisbee guns, like the German one.
You guys
What was the
noticed how
release date for
nothing is
Forza?
being launched after Fallout? Everything is pre-Fallout so far in October.
I'm
Windows
writing that
10
down.
and Xbox One exclusive.
Okay.
I told you.
Here we go.
Oh,
What is
Here it
Martinez?
comes.
Minecraft.
What?
Oh no, this is gigantic.
Is this?
Yeah. This is gigantic. You guys haven't played this?
I remember seeing it at PAX, but I never played it.
I'm playing the. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not playing anything about this privately. Don't worry
Okay,
about
I
it.
see what you. Yeah, yeah. I too, Tally, am not playing anything privately, but could, but not. I guess that's cool.
Dude, it's a pretty fun game.
I'm so tired of like these games though. Like there's so many of these games coming out now.
Like
Yeah,
Ballerina games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Everyone's
Overwatch.
getting the pie.
This is like a one-lane MOBA, is what it is. It's like a one-lane action
You know,
brawler MOBA.
we were talking about
Battle
Xbox
Arena.
One needing their casual game. This might be it.
Yeah, definitely. Free-to-play game probably with cosmetics and shit.
Did they say Windows 10 and Xbox One exclusive? I
That's
just
what
saw
they
that.
said, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Is that the bad guy?
That's like the Guardian at the end of each of one side.
Do those Guardians change?
I don't think so. I think that I've only seen the two.
That's pretty cool.
This looks a lot like Minimal.
Yep, free-to-play. There it is.
Minimalistic.
No, Minimum's a game on PC.
Titles.
Oh. August 2015 for the beta. Okay. All right.
Not bad.
Not bad.
brawl is surely brewing.
What?
You're up.
What is this?
Cuphead.
Oh, is this the indie games? Yeah.
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 There's a new Adult Swim game right there.
What was the release date for Forza?
October
Oh, there's a new
sometime.
Army Man game? Wow.
Or no, September 15th for Forza.
Yeah.
There's a horror game right there.
Yeah. The Solace Project.
Oh, God.
I've played this. Is already out.
I
on
played
PC.
this one already. West,
Yeah.
Western.
It's not bad. Sword Coast Legends.
We have indie games too. We swear.
Go.
Well, we've only been live for
Marcos.
45 minutes in the conference, and we're already getting a gameplay, like a trailer or a montage.
Oh, Bethesda Studios, literally the greatest.
Hello, this looks awesome. That game looks great.
What is this game?
Ooh. Oh shit, Ark.
Ark. Yeah.
I can't
There's no
imagine.
fucking way it's ready for this.
I mean, I guess if it's 30 FPS, right? Like super hot. Oh shit. You guys remember that game?
All right, so now that we got that out of the way.
All right, HoloLens. Is it HoloLens time?
probably.
No, here comes
Please
the ID at
welcome the
Xbox.
director of ID at Xbox,
Still independent.
Chris Charla.
Hey everybody. What you just saw was
Still
a
haven't
sampling
had
of the
a
titles coming from
big
the more
thing
than
yet. We're still waiting on it.
1,000 independent developers making Xbox One and Windows games
might be a
as part
big
of the
one right
ID
here.
at Xbox program. You know, Enabling creators to realize their visions and deliver incredible new experiences to Xbox players around the world is what the ID at Xbox program is all about. And it's been awesome to see the level of critical and commercial success developers have already had on Xbox. And we're really just at the start. Now, I'd like to introduce you to some amazing creators whose games are going to be debuting exclusively on Xbox One.
Hi, I'm Steve Gaynor from Fulbright. When we created Gone Home, we wanted to tell a very small
Oh,
personal
this is your space
So we
game,
created
Waffle.
a game that took place entirely in one family's
Drift?
house.
I think.
But with our next game,
Oh, no, this is
Tacoma,
Tacoma.
we wanted to push
Okay.
ourselves to explore new ideas.
So
and
are these
new
like indie
frontiers.
games, or are these just like exclusive?
Yeah,
What is
these
life
are
like
indie
in a place
games on
that's
Xbox.
completely unfamiliar to you and me, a place that's beyond the bounds of Earth, and what has happened to the crew of Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma.
Space, I love it. Let's do it.
Control. Come in. Control. Hello? Odin, where is the crew?
What is that?
Information
Is that another
has
player?
been classified.
The hell?
Oh, it's on PC too.
PC, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Surprised it didn't say Windows 10 exclusive.
Yeah.
Odin, what am I going to find behind this door?
The hell was that? Sign language?
That's how you type in the future, Dan.
What if they make you use fucking
Everyone speaks
Kinect?
sign language in the future.
Yeah, everyone. You just have
Here's
to
your
sign
password
your name
right here.
Yeah, Dan, how do you spell your name with sign language? Tell me.
Yeah.
Let's make our password one that anyone in the room can read it.
Be like, this is my password.
Our
There you
small
go.
team in
Yeah.
New Zealand
My
has set
password's
out
2 middle
to create a
fingers,
harsh,
man.
Open world
What
to
is
explore.
Ashen? That's
One
another-
where it's up to you to
Okay,
determine
I
who is
like the
friend
art style
and
already.
who
I'm
is
into it.
foe. In
I
a
like
place
this.
From that
where
one
player-to-player
screenshot.
relationships
I see a shield on this
survival.
It looks
body.
Dark
I'm
Soulsy.
happy.
Who to fight and who to run away from are all decisions you must make for yourself.
I like this art style.
Yep.
Oh, this
down.
is cool. That bird just clipped through a rock.
That's like a
Quiet,
fence
Waffle,
for
you're
the
not
shield.
supposed to see
What
that.
is this? Ashen.
I hope they don't talk. Ooh, this
Oh,
looks
it's one-
kind of eco.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's one of
co-op?
those Co-op. You
Dan.
work together.
Dan,
Like the brothers game, I guess.
this is us. Oh, I like this.
Super atmospheric. This is cool.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, that was unfortunate.
I wonder how this will go. Oh, shit.
Not too well with that big ass arm coming up. Okay. Well.
Okay. Rip.
Yeah, rip on that one.
Didn't really show what it was, but that looks pretty cool. Super pretty.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like Journey, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
it
in a
does.
different sense of exploration.
Reminds me of Rhymes graphics, the Sony exclusive.
Wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What is that? It's Sin.
It's Sand from Final Fantasy X, yeah.
What kind of physics are those?
How did he get here?
They're what's it called? The fucking giant
It looks
sky
like
creatures.
I'm Sherida from Tiger and
looked a
Squid.
little bit like
Beyond Eyes
Last
is the
Guardian.
story of Ray, a young girl who, for the first time in her life, has to leave the safety of her childhood home and go explore the outside
Tiger
world.
and Squid. I've never heard
But
of
being
them.
blind, Ray has to visualize the world through other senses, such as hearing,
Oh, I've heard about
touch, and
this.
smell.
It's like
I
Daredevil
made Beyond
Simulator.
Eyes
Let's do
because
it.
I wanted to share with the world a story of hope. If we embrace the challenges that life throws at us, and if we open ourselves up to new experiences, it can be a beautiful world.
It's Falcor. That looks cool. Oh, I really like that art style.
Yeah,
That is pretty.
I like how everything like comes to life as you get closer to it, right?
Yeah.
Like watercolor base. That looks awesome.
Why would they let this poor girl leave their home?
Yeah,
blind?
like who lets this blind girl out? What a bunch of assholes.
Darling, I think you're old enough now to go
Oh
out
God,
to
it's
the
a
real
dog.
world. You're old enough to go out into the real world now. Go explore and touch shit. Like,
Hey, she's a great earthbender.
That's out summer 2015.
Hi, I'm Chad from Studio
Dude, they're literally
MDHR.
doing like
This is
what
my brother
Sony did
Jared.
2 years ago.
Oh, there's people standing
A
up
few
there.
years ago, when we first sat down
they're taking a
to
lot of
sketch
time on the indie stuff
we
now.
had no idea that
Usually it's
character
just little mini clips and
would
it's over.
eventually be the star of his own
That guy's beard. Oh my god.
At that point,
Yeah.
Has a majestic beard.
This guy is.
He's puffed it.
This guy's
It's actually covering his like face.
of a
Like,
1930s
guy's been in San
cartoon
Francisco before,
and
man.
the precision
He's
of
even
a
got the
classic
fucking
16-bit
plaid shirt.
platformer. With the help of
Cuphead.
Microsoft, we have brought our sketch to life.
Today, we are excited to give everyone a quick peek into the world of Cuphead.
the world of Cuphead.
Apparently, this was a IP before this. I've never heard of this.
I hate those logos that do that.
Like the old timey stuff.
No, the 2x2s of letters.
Oh.
Like what fucking? How do I even?
I like this so far.
It's
a lot.
Cool, yeah.
I love the art style of this game. I want to try it out just for the art style.
Well, I mean, this is like 50s kind of art.
Yeah.
Like,
It's one of those Breakfast Champion games.
oh, this is
very
so cool.
indie.
Yeah, I'm so into this.
That's pretty cool.
This is gonna be more of the older audience.
Yeah. You got the little cartoon and scenes in between.
So it's going to be really tough.
Look at these bosses, Jesus.
Alright, that looks cool.
I like it. That's my favorite one so far. That and the Ashen.
I like the speed that they're showing games right now. This is good.
Coming
Yeah.
1936.
1936.
That's rad. Those last four titles really show the breadth of experiences that independent developers are bringing to Xbox One today. And we'd like to really thank those creators for joining us on stage and sharing a peek at the experiences they'll be bringing to Xbox One and Windows 10. Now, I'd like to talk about a new pilot program we're launching for independent developers called Xbox Game Preview. Game Preview is a new type of offering that lets gamers buy and play a selection of games while they're still in active development. It enables the community
Early
to get
access,
involved
yeah.
and even help shape the final outcome with
Do you
their
have to
feedback.
pay for it?
I don't know.
So, this type of early access gaming is already popular
Early
on PC,
access gaming.
and we're excited
Literally
to
just
offer it
called
to
it
our
out,
players.
like by name.
But we want to make sure it comes to console in a way that makes sense. So every game in the program has a free trial, so you can play it
Interesting.
and then make an educated decision on whether you want to jump in early or wait and see how development progresses. We'll be
Actually,
launching a select
trial,
number of
it's nice.
games into the Xbox
Timed
Game
trials?
Preview over the next year, including the following titles.
At least, you know, like
The
on
Long
Steam,
Dark
you have
by
to
Kinect
buy it
release.
before you can even play.
Ooh,
So
Long
now
Dark.
you can
Shelter
try
from
it before
Unicube.
you pay it for early
Elite
access.
Dangerous from Frontier.
Okay, Elite
and
Dangerous.
DayZ from Bohemia
Whoa,
Interactive.
DayZ.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you'd like to join the Xbox
So,
Game Preview
playing down the
community and
Xbox
get
then, I
involved,
guess?
you can do it starting today.
That's
Later this
interesting.
afternoon, the Long Dark.
Man, I've
and
used the
Elite
controller before. It's
Dangerous
pretty
will be
crappy, but-
available for download on your Xbox One. Please give them a try.
Elite Dangerous
Can't
later
wait to hear what you
today.
think.
On Xbox One.
Now, before I
interesting.
go, I'd like to welcome to the stage one of the true visionaries of early access game development to talk about his new IP, which is going to be launching exclusively on PC and Xbox One. Please welcome the creator of DayZ,
What?
Dean Hall.
Oh,
I've had
God.
breakfast with this guy.
Dean Hall's here.
Oh my God, it's Dean. What is
I
Please
want a
remain
game
calm.
that is not a game. I
Fucking
want a
Dean.
game
You know
that
those
is a universe.
those jeans are actually not
A universe
real
built
jeans.
not
They're
on scripts or
they're
quests,
like fucking sweats.
but on the laws of physics,
He's worn those
biology, and chemistry. A simulation MMO that explores mankind.
I want to see lyrics chat right now.
Into
Yeah,
space.
Yeah, they're freaking out over there. I'm
The
already
chance
there.
to be a pioneer in a harsh universe, swamped with the risk of death, yet peppered with the havens of fortune. For the past year, I have been working with the technology company Improbable to turn my long-term prototype into a reality. It worked.
Oh, Shannon was working on
We are
this
the
game.
architects of this
Interesting.
new universe.
Tell me it's a
But
goddamn new
you,
engine, please.
The players, through Xbox One Game Preview and PC, will govern its destiny.
What? I don't even understand anything you just said. Hey, we're in space.
Whoa, this is Wait, this is still new? Like, what is
Yeah,
this?
it's Dean Hall's new game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And we're going away from Earth.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's called Ion.
You literally meant universe.
The typing's
Holy
not in game,
shit.
by the way, guys. It's Towelliee. Why are you zooming out?
Can we get back to the screen, please?
Go back in game, you shit. Okay, that's a weird.
That's some Matrix shit right there. What is that?
It's a frozen babby.
It's not a babby.
It's a person that's cryogenically frozen.
They.
What the fuck just happened?
What the fuck did we just see?
Is it like is it like a
As
Survivor?
teaser trailer, aka that you don't really learn anything about it.
Yeah. Wait, Crystal Dynamic? Oh, here we go. Tomb Raider.
I think people are more pissed off that there's no DayZ updates to fix the standalone
Demo
shit.
the world premiere gameplay of Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Oh, here we go. Straight into the
Xbox
gameplay.
Exclusive.
There we go.
2015.
Still no launch date.
Holiday.
Yeah, but it's not specific, you know. Can't wait to play this on not Xbox.
Yeah.
PC, please. I wonder if they'll say Laura or Laura.
We're gonna find out right now.
Everyone,
once and for all.
everyone be quiet. Let's listen for the name.
All right.
Hey guys, someone's actually playing this game.
Wait till you see this view, Laura.
Laura. That's how they just said it.
I ain't hear shit.
I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken
Looks
place
pretty.
I'd do it. Storm's getting closer.
I bet you
I
this
do like
ends
all
with
the
an
snow.
avalanche.
That's like one skybox
Should be
though.
enough time. We're almost to the top.
That snow looks good.
I like how he pretends like he's playing.
We're close.
Show me her face.
I can feel it.
Does she look different?
To the top.
Yeah, it looks like
She
the
does.
Beyond Two Souls. June or
It's
whatever.
like they altered her model, maybe.
What'd they do to you, Laura?
This
she always
plays
have short
better.
hair?
This plays better in the focus groups. You know, the rounder face on the woman. More
Yeah.
people respond to that.
Climb from here.
Keep your eyes open.
They definitely changed the model a little bit.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it.
That's
Still looks good
gameplay
to me.
though. That looks really cool.
Yeah.
Like graphically, not the fact that she's climbing a wall.
Just in gameplay, back to a cutscene.
Steady. Just stay
I'm
with
guessing it's gonna start falling. She's gonna have to. Yeah, there it goes.
Show me the death scene, Xbox. Make my dreams come true. Kill her. She's gonna get hit by a stalactite thing.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there. I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
Let me do all the work. You stay right there.
I know. I
Hang
hate
on for
that
your
about
life.
escort missions. They just stand there while you do all the work.
This is the worst type of escort mission too, because you're actually like tied to the other guy.
Dude, it does look like Ellen Page. Holy shit.
As I just said, it looks like Ellen Page.
Yeah, but
Or
the
whatever.
actor is British, so unless it's Ellen Page doing a British accent.
You mean Juno, right?
Yeah, that's
Juno.
that's
Yeah,
Juno.
Juno.
Ellen Page Juno.
It's a June.
Whoa. You know, I just realized that this entire reboot exists because of Uncharted.
Yeah.
It's true. They definitely.
This is their Uncharted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Uncharted still kicks ass.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Rip.
We found El Dorado.
I think I would marry Nathan Drake before Laura, to be honest.
I got you.
Is she dead?
Tinnitus.
Can you hear me?
Tinnitus Simulator 2015.
I'm gonna pull you back up.
That guy's strong as shit.
Yeah, seriously.
He's got an anchor into the.
Still a well 10.
Well, it's been fun, Larry. I'm gonna cut the rope now.
Please show a death scene. Xbox One. People want to see the stalactite through her chest.
Wait, how does she get momentum? What? That's not how physics work.
Oh god.
Yeah.
She just caused an avalanche.
Hopefully, to make it more dramatic, she has to fight a bear while climbing.
Yeah.
How would she
Just
fight
to
a
shoot
bear at
at
that
it.
angle?
Did that fucking ice just explode when she put?
Here we go. Here we go. A sloth, a yeti comes out of nowhere. Oh, or an
Before that
avalanche.
guy dies.
A bear with a shotgun.
Oh
that
my
would be
god, an
fun.
avalanche!
Hey, I called it. I'm in. This looks great
Yeah.
though. Like I'm totally into this.
Random wooden
Yeah.
bridge.
It looks
He's playing.
awesome.
He's point.
These scripted encounters are so overdone, but they still are really cool.
They're still fun as shit to play.
Yeah.
100%.
This gets me excited for Uncharted 4 too. I can't wait to see what they've done with that.
Yeah.
There's 750,000 people watching E3 right now on Twitch.
Wait, how much?
The channel itself.
300,000, yeah.
750,000.
750,000 on all of E3?
All E3, like the category.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
Twitch is blowing up.
What the fuck? That's not how ice works.
This reminds me of the river.
Waffle's all about physics. That's not how ice works.
That's not how ice works. What the fuck?
Some ice doesn't work that way.
Wait, what happened to the other guys? He dead?
I think so.
Did they kill the black guy? Was the black guy? Did it? What?
Oh my god.
Throw him down a rope in a few. Hold on.
This is ridiculous.
This is Tomb Raider though. This is awesome. Like, this is
Definitely Tomb Raider.
He'll somehow end up
They're
on
gonna cut
the
it
other
right here.
side.
They're gonna cut it. Oh wow, they didn't cut it.
Oh shit.
Wow.
There.
Nope. Still going.
This girl's stamina
Oh
is insane.
please impale her. Please. God damn it, she didn't die. Oh. You know that they're gonna have a death scene where she gets like impaled. Like that has to happen.
Yeah.
Something else
That
dwells
poor
in the
deer.
darkness of this place.
Oh, she made a bow with Tomb Raider.
Oh dear.
I finally feel a sense of purpose again.
Xbox.
What about the actress that is? She seems so familiar.
Yeah.
She's just breaking open a fucking jail cell with a pick.
Some kind of
I can't wait
is
to
this
not play this on Xbox and play it on PC.
Hold on, is
instead.
it not coming to PC? Because this is Xbox exclusive. Is it
No,
not
it said,
PC?
it said on PC, right?
Is that what
No,
it
it's
said?
a-
It just said exclusive.
Line
That-
cards
that-
from gold.
it specifically said holiday exclusive, meaning like it's only exclusive for this holiday.
Oh man, Uncharted 4 better put some work in, man. Like
I know. Bear.
I was waiting for
That's
that.
a bear. I called it.
The bear.
No death scene. What the hell?
I'm really upset. It's timed exclusive? Fuck me, man.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
You'll have to wait till next year to play.
Oh,
it.
there you go,
Anything
November
else.
10th. They just showed
Wait, the same day as Fallout?
Wait.
Why?
That's the same day as Fallout? What?
Yeah, screw that. What kind of
Xbox
mistake was
One
that?
Exclusive.
What? Perfect Dark.
Perfect Dark.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, Perfect Dark was
Bro, what's
fucking
going on?
awesome.
Perfect Dark is so
Banjo-Kazooie?
This is rare. This is rare. These are all rare games.
Yeah.
Pro-Am.
This might be a new IP for them.
New
or a
IP.
reboot. Battletoads.
New IP.
You never forget your first game. And the more of them you play,
Dude, Perfect Dark
the
was
more
out of
them you
control.
love. Every memory is a story to cherish
keep-
and share.
Please, Perfect Dark,
You fought
please.
back monsters, soared across the stars, achieved the
Shockers?
impossible.
That's all the games they've
We were
made.
Heroes.
Yeah.
There were
So what is
games
it?
that blew us apart, and games that brought us together. Whether you're reliving childhood memories or discovering classics for the first time, you'll see why the best stories will never be forgotten.
Wait, what?
Are they going to bring all the old games onto Xbox One?
Probably, yeah. 30 hit games.
Yep,
30 hit games.
collection.
Rare replay. 30 games, $30. Are you fucking kidding me? This is what Rare does?
I thought Rare would have done something else.
Oh, I'm
maybe.
pissed. I'm
JP's
actually
livid.
upset.
10,000 gamer score.
And Fatboy Slim is the music. This is.
I mean,
Oh
I'm happy
God, hold me back.
It's okay, JP. It's okay.
Pissed.
It's okay, JP. They'll probably have a new game right after this.
Studio head, Rare. Craig
Here they come. They're going to announce
show
a new
me
game.
something.
Don't worry,
Show
JP.
me
Redemption is
something
coming.
Please.
I'm stoked about Perfect Dark. I'm not gonna lie.
2015 marks the 30th anniversary of Rare, and we wanted to celebrate by giving Rare fans an iconic collection of Rare games.
That they rarely see.
That we rarely play.
One of the things that Rare has done
The memes are gonna be so
consistently
real
over
today.
3 decades is evolve as a studio.
Please show something
Rare has
new.
redefined genres with its
JP,
own
I'm so
special
sorry.
formula, and we're ready to do that again. Today, I'm proud to give you a first look
Here we
at
go.
a new exclusive
Here we
game
go.
from Rare.
Here.
There we go.
A game
There
that
we
will
go,
allow our
dude.
players
Show it to me,
have
British
unique
person.
and memorable adventures together. a shared world adventure game. Set in a fantastical world, this game will bring players together and give them the freedom to play with limitless possibilities.
Sandbox?
This is by far the most ambitious game Rare has ever created.
Here we go. Show something good.
Xbox One exclusive. World
All right, this
premiere.
better be good.
Yep, this has to be huge.
This is it. This is it. It's real time, it says.
Please don't be in CG. Please don't be CG. Actually, it's in the game. Okay.
Survival. Let's go.
Oh.
Pirates.
What's up with the music?
Piratey.
It does feel piratey.
Yeah.
Is that like rum?
Piratey music. Yeah, that looked like a bottle of rum or some shit. Barrels.
Bags of booty.
I
No
love
Man's
pirate
Sky?
games.
No, it's a No Man's Sky.
Skulls.
I know. Is it going to be like that?
Yeah, this is a pirate.
It's pirate, 100%.
I love pirates. I hope it's good.
Me too. Yeah, that's a pirate sword right through the chest.
That skeleton's coming to life. That model was too well made.
Squid icon, Cthulhu, something.
Kraken.
Yeah, Kraken.
It's an octopus, right? Not a squid. I
Oh
don't know.
shit! Another person.
Another person.
Maybe it is a squid.
Multiplayer.
Oh my god, is this a multiplayer pirate game?
It looks like it. I mean,
Yeah.
If you
I think
can
Pirates
control your
101,
own
man.
ship, I'm in.
Pirates 101.
Pirates
I'm in if
101,
you
I
control
played
your
it.
own ship.
They've got my interest.
Tell me it's a fucking ship game. Oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm into this
Sailing
shit, dude.
multiplayer. That's awesome.
I'm
You have
into
to man the
this shit,
sails
dude.
and shit.
A pirate exploration game. Like, I'm in.
Treasure. There's treasure. And enemies around the treasure.
Nice.
Oh.
They're kicking them off.
I'm gonna make you walk the plank.
You walk the plank.
Pirate on pirate combat.
Sharks in the water.
But that's not how pirate on. That's not how. There you go.
Your ships move that goddamn fast, like.
No, this is.
So is this
Oh my
an
God.
MMO or
That's so
what?
cool.
I'm into this. This is awesome. Oh shit, they're ramming them.
I really hope it's not rated R.
All right.
Michael Bay.
I'm into that. That's fucking cool.
I thought that was cool. That's like the coolest thing I've seen so far today.
Xbox One.
So was
yeah.
that an MMO or
Exclusive.
what?
There's another
It looks
exclusive.
like it. Yeah.
Other
Something
piece.
like
Let me
that.
tell you a story
What the fuck is this?
of a
RPG?
world of
RPG.
great beauty,
Oh my
Has
god.
to be an RPG.
Phantom Dust?
full of promise,
No, I don't think so.
full of magic,
So it's like the Princess Mononoke shit.
and lately, full of adventurers.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that does sound like Cersei from Game of Thrones.
Eager to explore,
Yeah, it's Cersei.
I think is that her voice?
eager to tell a
Yeah.
story of their own.
That's her voice. At least I think it is.
But this is not a story of heroes. They are intruders
I think
in
you're
a
right.
land that does not want them.
I don't know if I like this art stuff. Oh, this is Fable. This is Fable.
Fable.
Fable Legends.
This
Yeah.
is Fable. Yeah. Okay. All right. It took
Damn
a
it.
little bit.
Oh, it's on PC now. It looks
Such
like
is the nature
as well.
of heroes.
Yeah. Free to play on Xbox One with Xbox Live Gold and Windows 10 PC. So is this a remake or is this all brand new?
I mean,
Because I've never
they
played
showed this
Fable
last
ever,
year.
so.
This is not how Fable usually is.
Yeah.
I will end
It's like
their
a spin-off game.
Yeah.
It's its own thing.
Fable was always a single player experience. This is like a multiplayer one where one player is like kind of a DM. Jesus, the
Joining us
dubstep.
from
I know.
Microsoft Studios.
Oh, here it is.
Kudo
This is the
Tsunoda.
holodeck shit. It's Kudo. He's the guy that did Kinect shit.
Games
What?
like
No, they're gonna talk
Fable
about
Legends
Fable?
Show our commitment.
Show me the
putting
holodeck, you
fans
dick.
and gamers at the center of everything we do.
Maybe Fable Legends on
Legends is
Halo?
free to
Halo
play on
thing?
both Xbox One and Windows 10 PCs.
Free to play for $12 a month.
This means Fable fans running Windows 10
Doesn't make
will be able to
sense.
play
Why
with
is
their
he
fellow
standing
gamers
behind
on
people?
Xbox One. Anything you
Minecraft.
learn
Look at
on
his
one
eyes. He's reading
version
from a
of the game
teleprompter. He's nervous.
becomes
Yeah, he's
part
got a
of the
Minecraft
experience
pin.
on the other. And if you love gaming, more is coming. Windows allows developers to push the boundaries of creativity.
to deliver gamers experiences
Told you, man. They're
going
gonna
to
talk about this damn 10 interaction with Xbox One all day.
To PC gaming, even virtual reality gaming. Today, we are proud to announce a new relationship with Valve VR.
What?
What?
Is it Valve VR?
Valve VR on the Xbox?
Wait, they said they were supporting
closely
Oculus
with
the
Valve
other
to
day.
make Windows 10 the best platform for VR gaming.
What the fuck?
And last week, we were on the Oculus stage announcing a partnership with Oculus. The Xbox One controller will be included with every Oculus Rift at launch.
Xbox One is
This
a whore,
puts
man. They're
our
sleeping with everyone for
high-precision
VR.
gaming controller at the center of VR gaming. And Xbox One games will be playable on Oculus Rift. By streaming Xbox One games
Here's a
to
Minecraft
Rift
pen. You guys see that?
through Windows 10, gamers can play
And I
the
had
games
mentioned
they
it
love
already.
on the newest devices. Microsoft's also pioneering a new era of holographic computing, an
here we
era
go.
of mixed reality. The ability to bring holograms
reality.
into your real world.
What?
In January, we unveiled Microsoft HoloLens,
Kids are gonna be tripping balls on this
the
shit.
world's first untethered holographic computer
You
powered
kids like
by
acid?
Windows 10.
We'll give you some acid.
Holograms mixed with the real world unlock all new experiences, freed from the boundaries of your screens. So far, we have shown new ways
So
for
that's
people to
horror
create,
for your living
to
room, like you were
communicate,
talking about.
to work,
Yeah.
and to learn. Today, we are very excited to show you how Microsoft
here we go.
HoloLens can change the world of gaming.
They're gonna tie this in with Minecraft.
They have to. Well, that's how they showed
To
it,
show
right?
you how it
Minecraft?
works,
Yeah.
Let me introduce
Yeah.
brand director at Mojang,
Minecraft looked
Lydia
ridiculous.
Winters. Lydia?
Yep, look, it's
Kudo.
Minecraft.
There's
You see it?
Minecraft.
You see it?
There you go.
Did I
Yep,
call this shit?
Minecraft.
4
Yep.
years ago at E3, I met the Mojang team
Lydia.
for the very first time. Soon after, I joined them on this unbelievable
You guys recognize
adventure.
this person?
This
Oh, yeah.
game has
I've
changed
never seen her before in my
millions
life.
of
She is
lives,
director of fun
including my
at
own.
Mojang.
In the past
That's
5
her actual
years,
title.
we've been blown away by the amount of people
Actually,
who
it
have been
just said in
playing
the
our
lower
game.
third.
The community's incredible creativity
Apparently
has
she has a
taken
new title
Minecraft
thanks to
into places
Microsoft.
we
I'm
never
just giving you guys
could
shit.
have imagined. Every day, we see new and exciting things being made. On July 4th and 5th in London, we are going to have the biggest Minecraft celebration in the world at Minecon.
Oh, that's right. Microsoft owns that now,
2015.
so they get to run another con.
We can't wait to share more
Yep.
with the
Yeah, but
community
they're not
there
running this
and
one.
be inspired by their ideas.
They gotta have some tendrils in there, though.
The
We're
next one is going to be in
always
Seattle,
trying
most
to
likely.
harness new technology and create new ways of playing
Fuck
the
is
game.
Dan, man? He's missing his
With
favorite
that
game.
in mind, please let me welcome Zach Spearson from Microsoft Studios, and we're excited to be able to show a new version of Minecraft built specifically for Microsoft HoloLens.
Called
So
it.
this, so this is just Minecraft for the HoloLens, and that's it.
Yeah.
To show
Let's see
our
how they demo
today,
this.
We're using a special camera.
There you go.
This display technique is like putting a HoloLens right
How
on
would
the
this work
camera
while
itself,
streaming?
Wow, this is perfect
allowing
how
the
you show
entire
this.
audience to see the holograms. Now,
wow.
this is a
Let
live
me
demo with real
full
working
screen
code.
this shit. Hold on.
Let's show what it can do.
That's how you show it right there.
This is gonna get ridiculous.
This is how
right
they
now.
showed the HoloLens the first
You can
time.
play the Minecraft you know today on HoloLens. Zach's grabbed his
What?
Xbox controller to play through a giant holographic portal into a 3D Minecraft world
That's
right
pretty
on the
fucking
wall.
cool.
Even though I don't have a HoloLens, I'm able to play together with Zach from my Surface.
So that's
Are you gonna come join my game, Lydia?
I'm in now.
It's going to get even better.
I see
So,
you. Jumping
Did this
around.
just show up on a wall?
Yeah,
Whatever
he's just
wall you want?
projecting it on a wall.
Not even that, you can move it to 3D space as well.
Virtually anywhere.
See, it's not there.
You can get different perspectives on your
This
Minecraft
is ridiculous.
Oh, I see what they're
It's awesome
doing.
to play with the controller, but could we show them
That's
something
that
new,
camera
Zach?
walking around is what's
Yeah, it's the
showing
HoloLens.
what
Yeah,
the
yeah.
VR
off the wall
has.
and then
Yeah.
put it on the table over here.
Oh, please start building.
Create world.
Oh my god,
Oh
you guys.
my
Did I call this?
lord.
JP, you totally called this.
That's incredible.
Holy shit.
That's so fucking rad, dude.
Wow.
I can see Waffle just freaking out right now. He's having a quiet freak out.
I see Lydia way up there.
As I run around
What
the place,
the
Zach
hell?
can easily navigate and manipulate
And you
the
can
world
see- oh
using
my
his
fucking
voice
God.
and his hands. He can walk around the hologram, pan around for different viewpoints, and even look inside.
Can he just build?
He just looked inside, dude. You put your head inside, he goes inside.
That's fucking
Let's
crazy.
follow Lydia around
Holy
for a bit.
shit.
How does this show up on OBS?
Yeah, how do you stream this?
How do you stream how do I stream this?
You guys need one of those cameras.
I
All the way
do.
in. Close up.
It's voice
What are you up to,
activated.
Lydia?
I'm hopping in a minecart.
Do. Let's take a ride down to the village. We're going to pick a different perspective. Overview.
Whoa.
Jesus.
It's incredibly
So
cool to
voice
have
commands to
Minecraft on your
change
table.
camera
Imagine
angles and
seeing
stuff.
your
So right now the
whole
audience sees him
world
looking at
like
nothing,
this.
right?
Yeah, like this sucks for the audience, but
No, they have the camera showing it, I think.
Isn't it crazy that I see Sax just
See, look at
standing
that.
at the table, but through the HoloLens, he can see a whole Minecraft universe at
Dan's
his
missing
fingertips.
this.
Look at that outfit that guy has on to hold that camera.
You can even raise the entire world and see things that are normally hidden way underneath the ground. Could you give us a sneak peek of what's under that village, Sax?
No way. I gotta see this. Lift.
Grab the world.
Rise
lift
it.
up.
Oh my god.
Let's see what's hiding underneath Lydia.
what?
Ooh.
What?
Huge stronghold right underneath. I'm gonna mark that for you. Mark that. But you're gonna have to find
Where's
a way to
Dan?
break in.
I don't know.
I see it. I'm on my way there now.
He's just looking at her.
I'm placing some TNT so I can blow my way into this stronghold. I could use a
Do you
light
realize
like
that you could just like host your own server and just observe it and
Yeah.
people playing it?
No, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
imagine your subscribers running around and you're just watching
my
them.
voice.
You could just squash
But,
them if you want or
I
something.
can just focus my gaze on the TNT and say lightning strike.
Oh, so you can basically
Step
play
back.
God.
Whoa.
Well, looks like I'm
There's
pre-ordering a
materials
HoloLens.
down there. I wouldn't have seen without you.
I don't care how expensive it is.
One more thing I want
I gotta see a scary game with it first, though.
See a pig pen
Dude,
over
I'm gonna be
here.
living next to Microsoft. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lightning
Yeah,
strike.
you're.
Dude, I wonder if we can
You're
get
in
like
their
contracts with
backyard.
them.
They are
There you
here.
have it. Zombie pigmen.
I love that. Someone just said, imagine the porn with that thing. That's pretty cool, man.
Started looking at different angles and shit. It's so terrible.
That is pretty
From
fucking
playing
cool.
Minecraft on your wall to an entire world right on your table, Microsoft HoloLens gives the community a different way to play in the worlds they already love. We will have even more Minecraft news to share at Minecon in a few weeks. Thank you.
Well, I called it, but that was really cool.
That was pretty.
Ladies
crazy.
and gentlemen, Gears
Okay.
of War co-creator
Oh, here's Gears of War.
Gears of
Rod
War.
Ferguson.
PS4 has to bring it with Morpheus now.
This is the closer, yeah, PS4.
10 years ago,
Morpheus.
Gears of War debuted here at the Xbox E3 briefing. And this year, we're taking you back to where it all began. Today, I'm happy to announce Gears of War Ultimate Edition. The original Gears of War completely
go,
remastered
remastered.
and modernized for
Told you.
Xbox One and coming August 25th. It's the first at its best. Fully rebuilt in 1080p, loaded with new content and 60
1 week
frames
public
per
beta
second in
starts
multiplayer.
today for Gears of War.
And
apparently.
you can play that multiplayer early in our 1 week public beta that starts today.
Yep.
Yeah.
So tune in to the Xbox Daily
already played
Live
part
E3
one.
this afternoon to learn more. Oh, yeah, and one more thing. I wanted to give you a taste of something else we're working at the Coalition. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Xbox One.
Coalition, what?
exclusive.
That's what, yeah, that's the name of the new studios. Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
That looks good.
Is this 4?
Yeah. That's a pretty flower.
I like it. I'd pick it for my girlfriend.
That's some terrible blurring, though.
Yeah. Motion blur. Turn it off.
Motion blur makes low FPS look better.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I told Ko about last week where they called the dev team the Coalition. It was formerly Black Tusk, yeah.
Same gun.
It's not Marcus.
Who's that? Marcus's long lost brother.
You know, the white guy without the beard really tests well with the focus.
Looks like you went this way. Come on.
Oh shit. What? I fucking don't care. That's a big ass moon.
No need
What
to
the
worry
fuck?
just yet.
There's 2 of them. Do you not notice that?
Watch it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that thing can be
Why is there a second one?
That second one's past the Lagrange point.
Wait, I guess it wasn't Earth, right? Like they were on a different planet.
Yeah.
I guess that's.
Oh, maybe it's farther away. Never mind.
sure that's safe?
Yeah, it's just rainwater.
Yeah.
Filter, stop being noobs.
Let's assume I'll live.
She likes to live on the edge.
This game is extremely dark.
Dan, you missed it. We'll talk
This
about
Gears
it
of War?
afterwards. This is Gears of War, yeah.
Oh, you missed the Minecraft HoloLens, bro.
I called it.
Minecraft HoloLens? Cool.
Yeah. Active reload. Check. It's kind of low FPS.
Super dark, even with the flashlight. Jesus.
Outside the sun, yeah.
Wow, it's kind of crazy. It actually is kind of dark.
Yeah, I could barely even see anything.
My boner's still too hard from the fucking Minecraft shit. Like, I'm not paying attention.
Right?
I'm like losing blood flow to the head.
And I'm starting to think about what mods could do to that.
Yeah.
Like,
Chainsaw check.
Question is, how far are we from playing that HoloLens?
Yeah, they didn't say anything.
Wow, this is so dark. You can't see anything in that place.
I know. I think they're going down a mountain. Or up something.
Yeah. I see lightning and
I see a tornado and
darkness.
lightning.
They haven't really, like, actually shot anything.
Now what?
Now we find out if that thing's in here with us.
I'm gonna work.
I wonder if they didn't shoot anything else. Maybe I'm just being like a pessimist, but I wonder if they didn't shoot anything outside because the FPS would just drop to shit.
Yeah, it seemed really like
Yeah,
struggling.
now that they're in a closed space, like, it's not terrible.
Let's go check it out.
It's still lagging if you see it.
Yeah. It doesn't look 60 for sure.
Don't touch it. He's gonna touch it.
Look, touch. F to pay respects.
Oh, he's
Why
infected.
would you even?
I'm okay. Son of.
Just after he gave her crap about the water.
Just how much Prometheus went down, bro. I'm just saying.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
He's infected. It's over.
That is really dark.
Kill him
It
before he
reminds me
turns.
of Doom 3 with how dark it is right now.
Doom 3 had pretty good lighting though. This is just like, please turn the gamma up.
Oh, that thing we're supposed to be scared of. Let's run away from that thing we can't see.
Dude, you can't see anything.
If it's not lit up, I can't see it.
I wonder if they're doing this because, like, again, they don't have to show textures, you know? Like,
yeah.
They don't have to render all of the textures at once.
People send me Black of War 4.
Black of War.
Not gonna lie, this is probably one of the worst demos I've seen in a very long time.
Very dark.
You need to get the collector's edition to get the Gears of War night vision goggles from Lyric.
I saw that too.
That's good.
I'm beginning to think we're not the hunters anymore.
Let's just clear this courtyard.
Turn on a fucking street light or something.
Oh, apparently it's not so dark on the Xbox stream. Huh. Apparently it's just the YouTube, or it's this stream. The Twitch stream.
Oh, here we go, some light. Oh.
Oh my god.
That thing looks fucking terrifying.
What just came out of its mouth?
Fucking lobsters took over the world, man. What the hell?
Fucking donger, man.
Jesus Christ.
It looks like they're going back towards the first game of like
why he's not shooting.
dark
State of Maine is under
storytelling.
quarantine. Now I can't see it.
The lobsters are pissed, man. We've been eating them for so long.
Lancer.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Could use some help here.
Give
Man,
them.
that 1 FPS.
This looks like Gears of... Am I the only one that's never really enjoyed Gears of War gunplay?
Nah, I have not.
It's always felt like way too weighty. Like way too weighty.
Yeah, it's always very heavy. Like moving from cover to cover, aiming is slowed down.
Yeah.
Title screen.
Gears 4. The darkness consumes us. Not impressed. Holiday 16. Holiday 16.
Damn.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's a long
ass
time
time.
off.
That's
a
the
year
next
and a
year.
half off.
That's a year and a half.
Phil
I think we're done. Phil's wearing his
It's
rare
great
shirt.
to have Gears of War back on our Xbox stage, to see Gears of War
4 gameplay running real time on Xbox One, and to see my friend Rod Ferguson at the helm. Today, we showed you the greatest games lineup in Xbox history. New and innovative games that speak to the boundless creativity from studios around the world. Blockbuster franchises you know and love.
Is it really over?
Trailblazing independent games from a new wave of creators who are redefining game development and gameplay.
Let's see if he
all
says anything
anchored
else.
by the best exclusives.
Maybe he's got
for any
one
platform.
last thing up his sleeve.
Xbox is the only place where you can play Gears of War, Fable Legends, Forza Motorsport
Yeah, he's
6,
wrapping up.
Rise of the Tomb Raider, and of course, Halo 5 Guardians all this year.
There we go. The stipulation this year.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a
This lineup is
crazy
supported
ass
by Xbox
holiday
Live
season.
and our commitment to make your gaming experience better.
you're right.
With an
Yeah, that's
expanded
true.
library of games with backward compatibility,
Fallout, Siege,
new gaming
Halo,
hardware and
Forza,
accessories,
fucking hell, man.
access to great games
Wallets will be
first
emptied
with
out.
EA Access, next generation virtual and mixed reality gaming experience, and access to games in early development with the game
Yeah, that's true.
preview
We didn't see
program.
Call of Duty. Dan called
There
that.
truly has never
Mhm.
been a better time.
They're
to
all
be an
Sony
Xbox
now.
Gamer. If you've been waiting to move from your Xbox 360, now is the time.
Yeah. Please
Now-
buy it. Please. Can you please just buy it?
You guys
see that hologram?
We even took out the Kinect.
You can even play your
We have
games
more
on it now.
surprises
Just
in
buy
store
it.
this week on the Xbox Daily Show,
Todd said
including
so.
the unveil of a whole new Xbox One user experience and more new games coming to Xbox
Mixed
One.
reality equals AR
This
plus
summer,
VR.
we look forward to bringing exciting features from Xbox Live and some of our most popular Xbox games and experiences to Windows 10 when it launches this July 29th. And at Gamescom in August, you'll see the latest from Quantum Break, Scalebound, Crackdown,
There you go.
and new first-party game reveals.
That's a Gamescom.
Thank you for joining us.
Look at the
this
chat.
morning.
It's just PC Master
It's
Race.
your expectation,
Oh, in the main
your
chat?
dedication,
Yeah.
and your passion for games.
I had to close it 'cause
that
it was
most
lagging.
Halo gonna be on Windows
inspires
10, did they
not
say?
only
No,
me,
right? It's only
You know, they
but
didn't say
every
that.
single member.
I don't
of
They
remember.
Team
didn't say
Xbox.
anything. I think it's.
It has never been. I doubt it will be.
They only had one Halo game for the PC. Yeah. Here's the
Yeah,
big montage.
People want Halo for
Is
the
this
PC so
Fallout?
badly.
Is that a Fallout thing?
Yeah, this is like Recore.
Recore looks actually really cool.
I mean, it doesn't look like anything. I have no idea what it is. That
Always
is what I
saw
want
the
to see
trailer.
more of. Is the pirate
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, the
Pirate
fucking
game
pirate
is
game. What's it called? I forgot.
Sea of something.
Right there.
Sea of Distress.
I already
Sea-
followed the studio on
Thieves.
Twitter.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves. There you go.
Sea of Thieves. Sports.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Dark Souls 3 now. Hey, there's Rock Band.
That's Rock Man. They didn't show anything for that though.
Nope. You know, they didn't spend that much time on Halo, which I'm actually glad. They had like
Yeah.
a little gameplay and that's it.
Maybe they'll put something else at the end here, little something,
No, I think this.
little 10-second.
I'd be very surprised if they dropped something crazy. Man, this fall is going to be insane. You're right, Tally. There's so many games
Yeah.
coming out.
I mean, Xbox alone is what, like 7 games? Like,
Yeah, with everything being like no one will play anything past November 11th or November 10th. Sorry.
yeah.
And the fact that it comes out the same, like Tomb Raider's coming out the same day as Fallout. Why would they do that?
Oh, that's bad. Really bad.
Yeah, I don't know why Tomb Raider would do that.
Everyone's just gonna wait for the PS4 version or PC version. Wait, what?
Built an empire from the ground up.
Is this just like a movie commercial?
The man who built New York.
Are you serious?
Suddenly a trailer?
What the fuck is
Yeah.
Prince of Persia sequel? What is this?
As you slip
What the
away,
fuck is this?
do you feel immortal? We offer humanity's greatest minds more time to fulfill their potential.
Video game related? Oh,
Yeah,
This-
like what?
Is this the
Designed to offer you the very best of the human experience. It's alive, an empty vessel.
Oh, Selfless. That's what they're promoting. That's the movie they're promoting.
Oh.
Maybe 3.
What the fuck?
Damn. What a fucking stupid
Wait,
thing
is
to
that
do.
an iPad?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Wait,
by
is this Twitch's promotion or is this?
Yeah, this would be Twitch's promotion, I would assume.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, Self
Twitch ads
was on YouTube's promotional stuff too.
Okay, I started to say, I was like, why the fuck is this on Microsoft's conference?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was Microsoft. Holodeck, I think, was the biggest cool thing. Maybe Sea of Thieves right behind that.
Yep.
Dan, you missed the holodeck, right?
Yeah, missed it all.
So it was literally like I said, like they pulled out the entire map on like a table that you could only see if you were wearing the stupid goggles.
Stupid, sexy goggles.
So like the audience was looking at the guy looking at nothing, but on the other camera you saw like the hologram of everything coming up.
Oh,
That
there's
sounds
Nick.
really cool.
Yeah, Diction's on there.
Is that Diction? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. Sea of Thieves from Rare looks cool. Gears of War.
Sea
was
of
way
Thieves
too
is
dark.
honestly one of the coolest things. I feel like that genre has been missing forever.
Yeah, like a
Well,
pirate.
they
open
didn't
world
really. They didn't say much about what the genre is. Like, what kind of game was it exactly?
They didn't
It
say
seems to-
much, right? You're
It
right.
seems to
Pirate
be an
survival
open world
game?
exploration pirate sea-based battle game.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it was clear that it was multiplayer and that it was pirates, but I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be like I feel like it's gonna be like a Puzzle Pirates, but not shitty in 2D and everything, right? Not like puzzle based. Like it's gonna be there's islands for you to explore, and there's sea based travel everywhere. Hopefully the distances are realistic and everything. And you know, like in Puzzle Pirates, you have to like get you have to bring like enough gunpowder and cannonballs and like supplies and something like that would actually be really cool. And the way it looks simplistic, so I hope they kind of stick that route, but also allow decent exploration with it, like that actually has some sort of depth, like actual reason to explore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't
That's
show
really
much,
cool.
right? Like they had a chest, there was no loot in it. They had that guy walking the plank, so that's like how you're gonna troll your team is just put him on the
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
JP, you're out.
That's a great comparison. It's gonna be like a pirate-based No Man's Sky, right? So instead of going to different planets,
Yeah, a
you go to
little
different
bit.
islands.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I feel like
pretty-
the art style.
I'm
really
into it,
fits.
man. I'm totally into it. I want to see more.
Seems awesome.
Yeah, I want to see
Yeah.
more of it. I was curious, like it seemed like everyone on the ship had different roles.
Yeah,
I
like
wonder,
they were controlling different stuff on a ship, like a real pirate.
I wonder
ship.
if it's
there's, like,
fun for the
there's-
person controlling the sails versus the cannon, or how they're going to make it fun.
or if
for those
everyone
kind
just
of
wants to
people.
be the captain, bossing everyone around. You know.
Yeah.
Bilging's also important, like getting the water out of the ship. There's probably a ton of, and like carpentry, there's probably a ton of stuff to do.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
So, what's our plan of attack here? Are we gonna like go in order of what happened?
Yeah, I
or-
guess so. I mean, what they started off with Halo,
Yeah.
right? And I mean,
I'm good.
it looked like Halo. Like
With
It-
Nathan,
it just looked like
with
more
Nathan
story.
Fillion.
Yeah.
yeah, Nathan Fillion's there. They had.
Okay, so is the
State Farm
multiplayer
guy.
Halo big anymore?
I think so.
Has it really been?
I don't think it's as big as it used to be, but I think it will.
I mean, it's big for the Halo fans.
It will never
right?
be as
Like,
Yeah.
important as it was for Halo 2 because like Xbox Live was the first of its kind. Like when Xbox Live came out and Halo 2 was out, like nothing like that existed for all
Yeah.
the consoles, right?
That's true.
So
I
I
played the
think it's
crap out
died
of it.
down.
it's definitely died down. But I think
I
it's also
feel
just
like-
because the Xbox One didn't have the user base that the 360 did when that came out. Like that, the 360 sold because of Halo 2 multiplayer.
Yeah,
And
that's
Gears
what
of
I was
War
going to say. Like,
multiplayer.
do you think the PvPvE stuff they showed is going to be enough to convince people that to like buy an Xbox to play that, or is it just
Yeah.
fan service for people that are already into Halo?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You know,
I think they'll
Look,
buy it just because it's Halo. I mean,
I think Danny said it best. Like you're pre-ordered. I'm gonna play it. I think everyone plays it. It's just not that many people are stoked for it, right? Like no one's
Is it
like
worth it?
And maybe we're not the target audience, right? Like
Yeah.
maybe we're just not the people that care
yeah,
about
but
it.
it just didn't like. I don't know. Maybe my perspective's off, but like Doom 4, I'm looking at that going, okay, I'm going to do whatever it takes to play that.
Yeah, but
right?
yeah.
and that might speak to our roots,
I don't
right?
feel like Halo, that what they showed of Halo is going to convince people that aren't already core Halo fans to like seek it out, and because it was just kind of Halo.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. By the way, Rocket to Guns, aka the Daisy creator, said more info on Ion tomorrow at the PC conference, so we can look
Good.
for that.
Ooh.
We can see
Okay.
more than just a trailer. So yeah, I mean, it looked like Halo. Like I'll play it. It looks cool. I'm not
just-
like fucking stoked, but
Is it worth $60 for just more story? And if so, how many hours of story are we gonna get? Right?
it'll probably be like what most Halos are 10 hours, 8 hours?
I
10
think
hours,
10
maybe
hours.
generous.
Well, you get to play 2 different squads, right? You get to play like Master Chief Squad and Lock Squad. So at least they're.
Did they say that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
they
playing
did.
2
Okay.
different squads.
Okay,
They
that's
made
cool.
a point of that.
That's cool.
That's
Then,
why
of
they're
course,
yeah.
I mean, I think, when you look at Xbox, it's been a Halo console for a very long time, and I think that's their biggest IP. So of course it's going to be a big thing, and I think it'll obviously sell well. Like Halo is one of the most well-known franchises right now in video gaming in terms of just people that understand what that is.
Has the game done that? Play the same story from multiple perspectives? Because there's a movie I watched that was just like that. It was like probably a 20-minute sequence in like 8 different perspectives, and it was really cool to watch them all interact and everything.
Yeah, there's
Has the
TV
game
shows
done
that
that?
done that too.
I'm trying to think of a game that's done like multiple perspectives.
Because that's actually pretty neat. Like you get to play from like multiple sides of the battle, and you get to experience both.
That
of them.
feels
had a
kind of
game
like
that
an
way.
experimental thing that an indie dev would do.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
I can't really think of anything that's done that.
Can't remember the name of that movie, but there's definitely one.
So-
Point perspective or something like that.
October 27th for the Halo.
Yeah, they nailed down a release date, which is what, 2 weeks before Fallout?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's early. Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, everything. I mean, there was a time like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, when like fall was just insane. Like every week was a big AAA release, and I think that's going to be like that again this year.
It seems that way.
It's looking that
Dan,
way.
are you making a calendar
For what?
for all the game releases so far?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay, good.
I mean, we're only 2 conferences in here, and it's already a busy year.
Forza in September.
Yeah.
Tomb Raider and Fallout on the 10th. What 27th for Halo. Gears of War
13th for Siege.
Not this. Yeah, 13th for Siege on October.
Yeah.
Okay. Did they say anything for Division launch date?
Next year.
Okay.
10 years from now.
So we went from what was after Halo, Bacon? Because I think
that was Recore.
Recore. That's right. Yeah. Didn't really
Yeah.
get to see much of what that was. It was CG trailer. She like
Xbox exclusive first party franchise.
Yeah,
New IP.
she was powering a bunch of different like robots with their fucking.
It was
Recore.
frustrating to me because
liked
of the
it.
lack of gameplay. I mean, like the art and like everything about it, it was very Borderlands, and I loved it, but it wasn't gameplay, so it's hard to.
Yeah,
I like
the
it a lot.
concept looked cool. Like they made a point of showing like she's got this dog, and you think it dies, but she picks up the core and puts it into a cooler robot. So that concept is really neat.
Yeah.
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 The
We'll
core
see.
is like the spirit or the soul or whatever.
Yeah,
That's
I mean they
what's
didn't
going
show much. It was a CG trailer. Who knows what the actual gameplay looks like? You didn't
Yeah.
even see any in game.
in
Like
the
Xbox
actual
Mac.
in the splash screen they showed, there was multiple things with different cores, so maybe you get to collect more
Yeah,
cores
like
that will
the
help
big,
you out.
the name reveal. Yeah, when they were climbing
Yeah.
over the hill, there was multiple.
Like
things.
if it was a Borderlands-esque FPS, but with where you're having a crowd of minions battling for you, like that would be really sweet.
Yeah, it'd be it would be weird though if it's like you just literally sit up on a hill while minions fight for you. Like,
You know what
that's
I
not
think?
very good
If-
gameplay.
If I had to guess, I would guess that there is some reason to collect all the cores, and you're trying to collect all of them, and you progress through the story by collecting more and more cores up until you collect them all, which will let you do something, right? Oh, you get to put the cores in the shrine, and it will activate, and that summon the god, or whatever, something like
Sort of
that.
like-
I think.
So like Dragon
It
Balls.
seems like the cores activate different classes. It looks like.
Yeah,
At the end,
maybe.
you
They're
kind
different
of see like
sizes.
different robots. Looks like it's different classes. Each core is like a different class that can help you like in your quests and stuff like that.
What was next? We'll just say it in order because I have some news about some other stuff. But
They went to Xbone backwards compatibility.
God, that was such a. I mean,
Yeah.
they
was
spent
powerful.
like they showed.
And that's
Mass
what they
Effect,
showed
man.
Mass Effect 1 and
And it
Left
was it looked like so
Yeah.
bad frames. It looked terrible.
That game came out 8 years ago, dude. 8 years. Do you know what we've
looks
done in
so
8
framey.
years? That's crazy.
I wonder what technology they're using for that though.
Like
And
back
we're all
then
just
we
sitting
had,
here like, are
like,
we
brick
really in
phones.
2015 seeing Mass Effect 1 on
Yeah,
E3?
Who's
I
gonna
think what-
play Mass Effect 1? Like,
I mean, yeah, you want to play the PC version, right?
They were
So-
totally trying
say
to
so, yeah.
appeal to the 360 user base by, okay,
Yeah,
you
buy
can
our
play your games
console,
on
yeah.
here
Right.
now. Like,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
like,
buy it now. Please
We're giving
buy
you
it.
permission to buy an
Yes.
Xbone now.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
cool, right? Like, I understand why they said that only 100 games are going to work by holiday season.
Yeah.
And then,
so it's gonna they're
Going-
releasing in holiday.
yeah.
from the 360 to the Xbox original, I believe it was even less than that backwards compatible.
Yeah,
Because
I'm trying to
they had
think.
it back then.
Yeah, I don't think anything even worked Xbox to 360.
I'm really curious about
Did it?
what they have to do to make that
I don't
work.
remember, man. It's been so long. Yeah, I don't know how that's working.
My first thought was like, if this is possible, then why didn't they do that at launch?
I don't know if it's software emulation based or if it's streaming based or what.
Yeah, or they're like
the PlayStation Now is all streaming based, right? That's the guy.
It would have to be emulation based if they only have 100 games that they could possibly work out, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that works. What was next, Bacon?
The controller.
That was interesting.
Xbox Elite wireless controller with swappable components, hair lock triggers.
This right here is an MLG Pro controller for the 360 with swappable components.
That looks exactly like
how
what
the fuck did MLG not patent this shit? Like, what the fuck?
They had the first one too.
Yeah, they had the first one where you could do this shit. Like,
That's like exactly what they showed.
Can we talk the difference between both controllers? Like, do you guys have a preference? PS or
I like the PS4 controller better than the Xbox One right now.
DualShock 4 is just an amazing controller.
Yeah, the DS4 is so good.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't agree, actually.
Really? You like the Xbox One better?
I like the feel of the Xbox controller. I feel like it maybe had bigger hands. The pads seem larger, I guess these like pads here.
Yeah.
That always seem to fit nicer in my hand. Now, I will say the weight of the PS4 controller is way better. And so are the triggers.
That's why I like the weight. The weight feels good, and
Yeah.
I like how big the for someone with big hands. Like if you compare it to a PS3 controller, these are like fucking little nubs. Like on the big fucking controller, it feels.
That's
so
what I said.
good.
The grips are way better with the PS4. It's, you
Yeah.
just like
Really?
grip it like
Do
this.
they-
I think so.
I don't
think so.
agree.
For me, it just fits so much more naturally. I feel awkward every time I pick up an Xbox controller.
What was the name of the
So
controller?
bulky, man.
Elite.
Elite
Yeah.
wireless? Xbox Elite wireless.
Okay, I want to look at some images here.
The triggers, how you can change the triggers was pretty crazy. I want to look at
Yeah,
that.
there was button
This
mapping.
is coming
Does that
from
mean-
Engadget, so these images are from Engadget. Thank you, Engadget. That is it right there.
Yeah, you've got that D-pad
Also,
that
they
you can
didn't
swap out.
They didn't show a physical one, so it looks like this was all like.
Oh yeah, it was definitely CG.
Yeah, because like when they showed this part, the D-pad, it looked very like CG. But it's interesting because of how much shit they could actually like modify. Like these triggers right here are interesting to me. The fact that everything has these little knobs where you can. I don't know
I'm gonna
what
be
it actually
honest.
does, but
Extra buttons or something.
I actually don't like the pinky triggers that you're gonna use or whatever.
what do you mean these? The
Yeah, on the back of the controller.
Why not?
I don't ever consider like wanting to squeeze the controller more. Like I don't know. I feel like it's putting.
Well, I mean that's
I don't
just
know.
about getting you like if you can play more complicated games if you have more buttons. Like if it's just two thumbs, right? Like that's what they try to get away from is just controlling with two thumbs. They want you to be able to use all of your fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
So
know.
like they're like your pinky and your ring finger do nothing most of the time, and so they're putting buttons back there.
It's not like can you add more buttons? It's should you add more buttons? Like is there a point to have 4 more buttons for you to use? Can your mind even handle knowing to map 4 more things? Should games be simple enough?
Oh sure.
If you play an MMO, like you use a billion keys on a keyboard.
It's not. I mean, that might be true, but it's. I feel like it's different. You know, on the PC, you have a mouse.
I
Like the
feel
mouse
like
is
most
different.
games are not going to be able to appropriately take advantage of that. Like, how many games are there that are going to actually make that worth the time and not make you feel like I should just have a keyboard right now?
That's
Yeah.
that's a good point actually.
Yeah.
Sergeant Gunny says adding more buttons to a controller segregates the market. Like that's true. Only certain people can use those buttons for certain games.
Yeah. Most people will not go out and
And
buy
most people aren't
another
going to buy
controller.
that. Like they'll use
Yeah.
the stock controller because
And
they'll-
my
Elder Scrolls or
immediate
something would be
fear
nice.
about swappable buttons is like, are games going to require a certain button layout? So,
yeah, like what
if I-
happens when a game uses that?
I could see something that's nice. One thing I hate doing is pushing down on the actual sticks because it moves your stick slightly.
Yeah.
So if I can map whatever that push down would be
To
to,
a
one
back
of my
button?
back button, that'd be great. I would love that.
That's true.
Like,
That's a good point.
I could see that being like an extra feature that wouldn't segregate a market as much as would help people that don't like that and that want to get more pro about it or whatever. Also, I don't know if the DualShock does it, but there's 2-step activation triggers, which means there's one and then a second step when it's all the way down.
Yeah, yeah.
Being
I don't
able to
think-
map
I
that.
don't think the DualShock does that. I think they're analog or digital, I guess, not analog.
Like I know some games will do like a semi-automatic fire for a gun when it's only in the first stage, and then fully automatic when it's fully down.
Yeah.
It'd be neat to see what they can do with that with the finger, whatever you call it, the back triggers as well.
They're playing speedrunners right now on the Twitch stream. Like,
Yeah, I noticed they're just over there playing games.
I would wreck at speedrunners. I'm just, wait, how long? Wait, did you see this? There's a Twitch character.
Oh, they got maybe
Can I
that's
just
the
say
bigger
something
deal.
real fast about speedrunners? I love, Tiny Build and everything. I feel like streaming was very successful, like a big deal about like what actually made the game popular.
Yeah.
But they only gave YouTubers characters.
Yeah, I know like Gassy
Like,
Mexican and them have their own characters.
Yeah, and like, we streamed to like 50,000 people when we played speedrunners the first time, and like that was before it got big on YouTube. But nah, man, the YouTubers, it's all them. They did everything. Let's just give them all.
Doesn't Dodger have her own character?
Yeah, Dodger has her own character.
Dodger has
in
her
it.
own character. That's right. I remember that.
The
Did you guys
salt
know
is
that?
intensifying.
Random topic. Did you know that Dodger, Angry Joe, and Jesse Cox are in The Witcher 3 as characters?
Yeah. I found them.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
They're in a cave.
They're
They're in a cave, and you fight them, and you can kill them.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Now I want
Made a lot
to.
of
Is that like the new way to try to get positive reviews of your games? Is just put the
I
press
don't even
in
think
the
it's
game?
that. I think it's just playing to their. I think it's just playing to their fan base. Like,
Honestly, it's effective. If you go to
Oh,
like
yeah,
big
it's super
YouTubers and big
effective.
streamers, you
JP
can
will make you a king if you say this game is good.
yeah. And again, whatever. I don't think that the YouTubers do that. But anyways, what was next in the fucking conference?
That's when they brought out Fallout 4.
I can't
And we
believe
got
that
to
was there.
We saw new gameplay footage from last night, or like new compared to
Some
last
new.
night, and we saw the power suit in particular climbing into that.
Awesome.
That was amazing.
I'm still a little shocked that Fallout 4 showed up at another conference.
Yeah.
Like I thought it was done. I thought they wouldn't show it anywhere else.
Yeah,
and it was a lot. I mean,
They showed a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
And
a lot of
9
footage.
minutes.
it was a lot considering there wasn't any like timed Xbox exclusive announcement for it or anything.
They never said the word exclusive.
It was totally just them like getting another shot at promoting their game.
The big thing was that if you buy it on the Xbox One, you get Fallout 3.
Yeah.
Included.
I thought the mods was a big thing. The mods.
And then
going from the PC
then the
to
other
Xbox
thing that's
One.
true. They had mods,
mod transfers cross-platform for free,
which is
I don't
very
know.
interesting.
How's
We
that
gotta
gonna
be
work with
careful
textures?
here.
Dan was talking about that. Like,
We
how's
gotta
the
be
textures
careful
going to work?
how we talk about mods though, like that. So let's talk about how mods
They
work in
call them
Minecraft.
mods. Like people in the modding world are going to object to that being called
It is.
mods because
Look at Minecraft.
It's just like
It's selected mods, right?
no,
It's
it's
not-
like
not even
What
that.
they were talking about was just like level creation and like very specific. Not like when you say mods, there's a whole group of people that to them that means you're editing the game code outside of what the developers intend, not living in the sandbox that the developer gives you.
Yeah.
You know.
You think they're gonna like allow you to just to get the source code for the for Fallout to be able to do it?
No.
What's gonna
That's
happen?
not at all what they were talking about.
I bet they make like it might be free or whatever, but I bet they make like in-house mods that you can add in. Like, here's an extra gun that's an Xbox exclusive. It's gonna be free on the mod thing, but you have to be like a gold member to access the mod market and everything, right?
Yeah.
So again, a free game for $12 a month or whatever, right? So that'd be great. But in Minecraft, they add mainly texture packs and stuff, which are mods for Minecraft, right? But they're nothing close to the mods that you get for PC.
Yeah.
They're like an in-house developed mod that is like a texture pack or a map or something that they put in there, and you could either like download it for free or DLC, depending on exactly which one it is. I think that's what's going to happen. I think it's going to be like custom content for the Xbox exclusive platform that
But
they're going to just name mods because people will jump on it because
It's such
modding.
if that's true, I think they're gonna get a shit ton of hate for calling it mods.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But do
And
they
rightfully
care?
so. Like that is like mods are made by people that are not the game developers themselves to improve the gameplay experience for people that want like small little things. If it's literally the devs adding things in and calling it mods, like no.
It seemed like I might be wrong about this, but my impression based on what they said was that they were basically like exposing core components of the game and then allowing modders to like take this piece and that piece and put, you know,
Yeah,
and they said something about rewriting game rules and stuff. But the thing is how do you have like full, like legit mod in a traditional sense of like I'm adding new code? How do you take that and allow it to be just put onto an Xbox, right? Like that's not really how Xbox works.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we really need a lot more details because like
we need a lot
what
more,
mods will work, what mods won't work, how will the people upload them, like what happens if it breaks? Will trophies not work? Where like all these questions about modding on console, like how it's because usually with a console they usually max out every bit of power to make it run. Then if you add something else into it like a mod, it could just completely destroy the game.
Yeah.
So in that sense, mods for Minecraft don't add more to the game, like, insane, detail, like better textures. They add content that's already kind of expected in the game, like more guns, more areas to explore, or something like that would already be kind of expected, or stuff similar to that. They're not going to add like insanely they're not going to add that grass pack that I got when I played Fallout 3, or the remove the shitty filter pack, or
they literally cannot, because the Xbox One is limited by its hardware.
There's no way.
Right. There's no way they'll allow graphical things. Like, I think it's like you said, they'll add stuff like new guns or new building placements, right? Or
maybe a really good quest mod by a
new quest
modder.
mod, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to see. Like, they're gonna have to really clarify what the fuck it actually means when they say mods on Xbox One.
Yep.
That's a big thing. That's a big thing.
Yeah.
All right, what was next?
Next up was EA Access for $5 a month.
And what was next?
Titanfall, yeah!
Like, I do not give it.
Titanfall included.
You know what the scary thing is?
Dragon Age to come.
The next conference is EA, and we're gonna have to hear more about EA Access.
Yep. That was their foreshadowing. That was like EA saying, "Guess what? We're gonna be talking about today."
I know.
It was so sad.
What's
how,
up,
like,
Waffle?
the main thing
Something
was
just
the
got
Titanfall
announced
robot
on the
drop.
YouTube.
Yeah, was that
Lego Portal.
No, that was already
What?
announced. That was
It
thing
was
already
that.
existed.
I've not heard about that.
That's their
Metal
Toys to
Gear
Life
Sol-
thing.
They were also talking about Metal Gear Solid as well.
Yeah,
on
the Metal Gear
YouTube.
Solid 5 had a trailer and a launch date of September 1st this year. So everyone knew it was coming out in September. They just didn't know when. So September 1st. And you can watch the new trailer on YouTube. I can't show it on stream because I just can't. I don't want to get the channel taken down.
Also, the Tuesday after PAX Prime. Yes.
That's Tuesday after PAX Prime for the first.
Yep.
September,
Or Metal
October,
Gear.
November are gonna be just
They're gonna be crazy,
chock
man.
full of games. Oh
They
my
are gonna
god.
be crazy. All right, so EA Access.
Yeah, and apparently you don't
who cares?
get it for
Yeah.
a week.
Whatever. It's like Origin.
Yeah, Gears.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
they talked about their vault, opening the vault for 12 games, right?
that's for this week.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Does that mean
It's for Xbox Live Gold members. You get access to the EA Access, which is their free game service, and there's 12 free games right now.
So you get 12 free games this week for
This week only, without subscription. If you're a Xbox Live Gold member, only on Xbox One.
That's not bad. I mean, cool,
it's
guess.
something. I don't know.
Wait, so if I'm an Xbox Gold member,
You
and
get
I have
those
EA
games
access,
right
I
now.
could play all these games for free, like Dragon Age Inquisition.
You get like a trial. For
And I
this.
guess after the week, they'll be
shut off.
deactivated.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
I
have to have
feel
a-
like this whole
But-
topic is an excuse for us to say the word gold member.
There's no way you can install all 12 games on that single hard drive unless you upgrade to the 1 terabyte Xbox. which
Yes.
is out now.
Yeah,
Act now.
Yeah, and
so
then
after
they literally came out, the biggest thing there I took away is they're like, guys, you can play Titanfall for free. Like, we're giving it away for free. Please play this fucking game.
Yep.
We spent so much
and
money.
Please
Dragon
hype
Age,
it.
We
Dragon
need to
Age
test more
later.
stuff. We don't have enough people.
We spent so much shit in this fucking game, and no one's. Anyways, what was next?
PvZ Garden Warfare 2 for spring.
It looks all right. It had It had Danger Zone in it. That was the biggest takeaway for me.
Danger Zone.
I don't think we're not
to the references to Archer.
Yeah, the Titanfall reference at the end of the trailer.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
With the little Titanfall robot dropping down.
That wasn't gameplay though, was it?
No, it was
For-
CG. It was all CG.
Yeah.
It was all
I
right.
kind of immediately discount that's anytime that happens. Then after that was Forza. Forza
Looked cool.
6.
Waffle, you
Yeah.
seem the most excited for it.
I love racing games, but I will say I have a an awesome racing controller here. I'm gonna fucking just prepare for sounds. Can you see it? I can't move it any higher.
Yep.
G20's G27 awesome racing wheel. Guess what? You can't use it with Forza because they have an exclusive deal with like Thrustmaster or something like that. So
Yeah.
I love the Forza game, right? It was fun to play, but I couldn't fucking use my $200 controller I bought because they have an exclusive contract with a different company. What?
Ah, that's
So
interesting.
unless that's fixed for Forza 6, I won't be buying it because I have Project Cars now and I have hopefully a new Gran Turismo coming out for Sony. And it looks great. I mean, it was pre-rendered. It looked great. But it was pre-rendered. So I have no idea what to expect. But if they don't fucking take that exclusive shit off, I'm not buying it. And I don't think a lot of big consumers will either.
Yeah.
Because if you're a race enthusiast, you're going to be playing on PC or Well, it used to be Gran Turismo, but basically just PC now because of all the games.
Yep, that's true. That's
And
true.
I have a feeling, honestly, it's not going to be fixed. So
I feel like most of our discussion about Forza was about the sports car that they lowered. From
Yeah,
the
that was
system.
weird. The fucking car dropping in.
They brought Henry Ford III on stage.
That was beautiful.
And they had this sports car that they just
That
raised
was
back up
weird as
again.
shit.
Our family has been
worst
around for
part-
centuries.
That was really weird. Also, the
fucking
other big
showed
thing
it.
too is the 1080p 60 being confirmed for that.
yeah, in a racing game, I don't think it's that difficult to do. There's not really a ton you're rendering, so I could definitely see it being decent.
Yeah.
Now that
Cars
being said,
take up the most amount of resources.
yeah. That being said, I really wonder how much it's going to be dynamic compared to what, like, a lot of racing games is not very dynamic and everything.
Oh, you mean like what do you mean by dynamic? You talking about the FPS or
Like
the
if you
actual
hit,
game?
if you hit like a pile of tires, the pile of tires are staying the same and everything.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean, we're talking about there's not really much in level changing besides the cars, and that's basically it. So, that's what I'm interested in. There's a lot of really cool things you could do on PC. Like if you ever watch like iRacing or part of cars, like
Dude,
rain shaders.
iRacing's insane.
The rain looked really good. I don't know if that's
don't be
CG or if it was.
Everything was pre-rendered in that preview.
Yeah, it
Everything
probably
looked
was.
pre-rendered.
It
So
probably
don't like
was, yeah.
judge it yet by what that is. Until you see gameplay, don't judge like that rain looks so good, because pre-rendered rain can look amazing. And then you look at it, the actual, because shaders probably take up the most of processing.
Yeah.
So they're
And
the last thing you're going to see.
To be honest, for them to do 1080p 60 when Horizon 2 was 30 FPS, like 900p, I don't even think it was 1080. I will be impressed if it's a steady 60. I bet you it's like an average 45.
I mean, you're talking 24 cars all having collisions, and if it is actually real collisions, you're gonna get some sort of particle effects, right, or something. Can your like Xbox even withstand that? Like on
I
a
don't know.
multiplayer race, that seems crazy.
I don't know. We'll see. What what
And-
was next?
And that was also Xbone exclusive for Forza.
It was, yeah, always.
Next up was Dark Souls 3 for spring.
Yeah, so, well, the news that I got regarding Dark Souls is that right now on Amazon, you can get the PS4 version or you can get the Xbox One version. There is no PC version right now on Amazon.
Whoa.
Interesting.
So it might be console exclusive for a little while and then PC later on.
That happened in Dark Souls.
That happened with Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
That was Dark Souls 2. Which
Honestly, is that okay? I know I might get ridiculed here. Does that matter if it's exclusive for a bit? Didn't it play fine on the consoles?
it was all right, but
Well,
the
the-
PC version was so much better.
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
So it's a good
and part of the complaint about that was the way that they hyped up a release for PC, and then like it was literally the exact same game. It was just like re-releasing the same game and getting everybody to buy it twice.
Okay, Bandai Namco tweeted coming on PS4, Xbox One, and PC early 2016. They did not say staggered release dates, so
Yeah, but they didn't say the same release date.
They didn't
either.
say the same.
They
so
said that could be months.
That was
apart.
just them confirming PC.
Early 16 is a 4-month period, so
I'd much rather wait for a good PC port than to get a shitty one that's
3-month
released
period.
right at
Sure,
that.
you're never going to experience a game the first time again, so it's good to have the best experience first.
Trailer looked cool. I mean, it was Dark Souls trailer, like giant skeleton. The lore's never really been a big thing, or I guess you don't play that game for the lore, right? You play the game for like the awesome action.
And I'll have you know,
over and over and over again.
I was actively biting my tongue about the commentary.
Yeah,
there's a lot more I would have said.
Yeah.
JP.
It was one crown to rule them all. I lost my shit.
Yeah. No, for a lot of people, they get like the Dark Souls crowd is not. It's kind of like if we were talking over like a new Minecraft expansion for you, like that.
Right.
Dark
yeah.
Souls means a lot to certain people.
Yes.
But yeah.
You know,
Maybe
I
too
can't
much.
believe
What's that?
that conference started at 11, right?
Yeah.
It's almost already 3 for the next conference.
What's 1:32? Wait, does the other conference
that's a
start in
good
30
question.
minutes?
It starts at 3 p.m. Eastern, and right now it's 2:30 Eastern.
Wow.
Oh,
Does
damn.
it really start in 30 minutes, or is that me going crazy?
I mean, let me pull up the schedule here. The schedule has it start at I think it starts at 4 p.m. Eastern because Drop Frames is scheduled an hour before.
So, you know what? That's probably what it is because
Yeah, 'cause you're going
I'm
by
looking
the
at
Drop
Dan's
Frames
schedule for Drop Frames. Okay.
Yeah. I
I'm
think
confused.
the EA
Our
conference
coverage
is in
is scheduled
hour
for-
and 30 minutes. Not
You got me
30 minutes.
confused, man. You should have put that on the schedule.
It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, we'll probably wrap up here in like the next 20, 30 minutes. We'll take a little bit of a break because I need to get some lunch. Anyways, Dark Souls 3 announced. Looks cool.
And
Early
I can't
2016, right? That's what they said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spring.
We'll have to do
Sure
a
it'll
playthrough,
be-
Dan, of
sure
all
it'll
those
be
games
awesome.
before
Sign
then.
me
you
up.
know.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll
They
be more
haven't-
Dark Souls, right?
They haven't let me down yet, so let's.
Yeah. The only thing I worry about is don't make this the Assassin's Creed or the Call of Duty. Like,
Yeah,
take a fucking break.
they're coming out a
And
little
make-
fast now. It
Yeah.
makes me worry.
Make a like take 2 years and iterate on that fucking game because everyone wants more Dark Souls, but eventually it's gonna be like more Dark Souls. Really, this is all we're getting. Like, do something new.
Give
You're
me
gonna
time to finish when I'm slow as hell.
Dark
Yeah,
Souls,
or-
Bloodborne,
yeah.
Dark Souls, Bloodborne, like back to back every year. It's gonna be if they keep doing that, it's
If
gonna
they
get
keep
stale.
doing that, it's gonna get very stale.
Yeah.
Very, very stale. In a world where too many Souls games is not one that I like. That's a very strange world because one, maybe I become like the Call of Duty fanboy that enjoys Call of Duty every year, but it's Souls. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm already there. I remember when Bloodborne launched, and I go to my following list, and there's like 30 people live, and 25 of them are playing Bloodborne.
Yeah, it's crazy when those games come out on Twitch. It's absolutely nuts.
And part of that is just because of the huge gap that there was between releases. And yeah, you're totally right. If they speed that up all of a sudden, it's going to become just not a big deal.
Yep.
Which would be a shame because it's hard to capture that epic excitement of this, your franchise coming back or whatever.
All right. What was next?
Tom Clancy's The Division. When society falls,
Didn't see
we
gameplay.
rise.
I bet you we
I'm
see
so
it in
tired
about
of
4
this
hours.
shit.
I bet you're going to see it at Ubisoft. Like the fact that they were at Microsoft and didn't show gameplay, and it's an Ubisoft game that they're going to be showing at the conference, they have to show gameplay.
Yeah.
They got to
I'm
say
tired of
something
seeing
for
I'm
theirs.
tired of seeing that stupid little grenade. Like, it's so cool again from last year, rolling and blowing everybody up. And
yeah.
And they said it's an action RPG, so I want to see those elements.
Yeah, they said action RPG.
That kind of caught my attention too. Like I would not have. That's not how I
I mean,
classified
they've always
that game
said
in
that,
my
right?
mind.
They've always said it's an action RPG, right?
Did they? I didn't hear them say that last year.
It's
thought they
very
did.
Borderlands-like, where you gain experience by killing people, and kind of Destiny too. That kind of
It's
the
very.
floating
I think
numbers
it's very
above the head.
Destiny-like. I think that's
Yeah,
Ubisoft's Destiny.
Yeah.
And they announced you get the old Rainbow games for free
For Rainbow Six Siege, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They did that last year with Assassin's Creed, where they showed the trailer at Microsoft's, and then they showed actual gameplay at Ubisoft. So,
Yeah. I'll probably comment on it when it comes up in Ubisoft. I actually won't be here, will I?
you're,
I'll say
you're
Rainbow
departing for
Six
this too.
had an interesting alpha. I think it put a lot of doubts in people's minds, but if they listen to the community, and it's coming out pretty soon, right? That's like the end of this year.
It's in end of this year, yeah.
So I'm not sure how much they can change at this point, but if they actually try to make it, they said, I got almost want to look at the quote they said. They said like it's going to be a simple, like a simple shooter or whatever, and I'm thinking to myself, that is not a simple game. It's supposed to be tactical. There's nothing simple about it. It's not supposed to be simple. So I am hoping they're going to go in the right direction with it, and I have high hopes.
I mean, that's just marketing speak. That's like them trying to say, "Don't worry, guys. You don't have to be intimidated. You can play this for normal people."
Yeah. So I'm hoping that game will get all the problems with it that people have been talking about and complaining about will be fixed by the community team. But it's hard to change a game so close to release.
We'll see. I enjoyed it, but I agree with everything you said.
I mean, as long as I can still watch Elohim rappel upside down and frag people inside of houses, like then I'll be fine. Let's see. So after Tom Clancy's stuff was Gigantic.
Yeah.
Windows 10 and Xbone exclusive beta in August.
And that's been out there for a while. I think they've been showing that since PAX.
They're pushing that game hard. Like the Gigantic booths at PAX are like huge.
It is. It is huge. I don't think we can talk about that, Tally. The fact that we play.
Yeah, I don't think we can really. Can we? I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's still NDA'd. I don't remember seeing an embargo or anything on that. So maybe we can.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks all right.
That's all we can say.
It looks like another one of those type of games, to be honest. Yeah. Apparently, by the way, according to a European press release for Dark Souls 3, this is the last Dark Souls game.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Wow.
The bold statement.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I mean.
Okay.
Are statements like that ever believable?
I don't know if they mean like the last Dark Souls, comma genre game or if they mean the last Dark Souls, IP game. It's probably /IP.
Just
Probably
IP. They'll probably make another game
Yeah.
like Dark Souls.
Exactly,
With
yeah.
a different
Yeah,
environment
I
or
agree.
something like that.
I agree.
Yeah,
The last Dark Souls, unless we make too much money, and then
Right.
Right.
I mean that IP is so huge now.
Yeah.
That they
Like
they
you're
would have to
really
do
telling me that, a couple of years from now, if they don't have anything that they don't want to risk a new IP, they need a game. Like they wouldn't bring that back again for another one. Like,
Yeah.
it'd be like Disney and bring it out of the vault.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Stupid.
All right, what was next?
So they went from that to showing a whole string of indie games.
Yeah,
and talk
some of those
about
look cool.
ID at Xbox.
Yeah, that's their independent independent game thing at
Honestly?
Xbox. Those look cool.
There were a good few solid games in there that I saw.
Yeah, Tacoma, Ashen.
Tacoma looked cool. Ashen had a great art
Ion
style.
was my favorite.
Was Ion in there?
Ion was in there. The new
Ion.
Daisy. But God, why I can't remember his fucking name. What's the Dean Hall?
Dean
Dean Hall's
Hall,
new game.
Dean Hall,
Ion.
yeah.
We'll see more of that at the PC conference apparently tomorrow.
Beyond Eyes.
Beyond Eyes, yeah, that one it looked cool. It was about a little blind girl for some reason they let walk out.
Yeah, we're like, why is she just roaming free? And I was like, well,
Yeah.
she's probably a really good
It's
earthbender.
a
Parents said,
worst
"Go out and
nightmare."
explore the world, little blind girl. Have fun."
Yeah,
Okay.
that was interesting. And then oh yeah, that's right. They announced DayZ is coming to Xbox One.
Yeah. Oh, Cuphead was the other.
And
other
Cuphead, which looked cool. That looked cool.
That was awesome.
But yeah,
DayZ
it
on
was
Xbox
funny
One.
to me how casual they made the DayZ and that. Like they just kind of casually, as an aside, said, "Oh yeah, DayZ for Xbox."
And Ark. They said the same thing with
Oh
Ark.
yeah, same as Ark.
They just
Yeah,
showed
Ark,
Ark, and it was. I was just thinking to myself, like that game doesn't run on Lyrics Titan at good FPS.
Yeah,
At Titan
it doesn't
X.
run on mine. It actually, I got 100 FPS on it last week.
Wow,
Mine runs pretty good.
But that was like super, like a lot of shit was turned down. It
So
was
I
not at
can't
max graphics.
imagine because I played that game at 720p at lowest graphics to get a decent FPS on release, and I can't imagine actually playing that on the Xbox, like having a good experience.
I should also state 100 FPS was like inside of a house, staring at a wall. Like it was not walking around. It was not walking around out and about. That was
I pulled.
40 or 50.
Yeah, if that's the case, I looked at the sky in Minecraft and got 2,000 FPS one day, and I'm
there's
like,
actually, for whatever reason, we're talking about Ark. When you boot up Ark now, there's a thing where you can turn off the skybox, and it actually bumps your FPS like immensely.
Saw that.
They've got a bunch of different ways to boot it. but
That's
now
kinda
it's
funny.
fine.
So what was up with River Tam being the closing shot of the Ion trailer?
River what?
River Tam, like Firefly, like
yeah,
the naked girl in the box, like
yeah, I don't know.
oh yeah,
pilot.
I don't know. That was
a little weird. I can't wait to hear more about that game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, it's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah,
It was a good teaser. It
Seems like a lot
left you
of-
wanted more, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Seems
I
like a lot
have
of
no
planetary
idea what
traveling,
to
too.
expect.
I love that what Sony did 2 years ago is becoming such a mainstay for like both Sony and the Xbox One conference is like the indie 10-minute period where they
Yeah.
just show like a lot of indie games.
they're all about the indies now.
Yeah.
They're
Well, I mean,
both
it's a
camps.
great, it doesn't cost them anything. Like they're indie games
Yeah.
that they can sell for cheap, and a lot of people buy them through their in-game stores or in platform stores. So
That being said, I'm not too excited about having early access on Xbox. I really do not like the idea of early access recently, and I think it expanding is bad.
I
But you
feel
got a free
like
trial,
it's
though.
going
That's
to
pretty
be
cool.
like,
Yeah.
I don't think it's early access like it is on the PC. If you saw the games that are available today, Elite Dangerous and I forget what the other one was. Like, those games are done on the PC,
Yeah.
right?
They're trials, right? They said
Yeah,
you-
it's
Yeah,
literally
you get a
like a
free trial.
trial.
Okay, I could see that because I used to put the disc in from PC and Gamer magazine into my Xbox to play the trials of games. I used to do that all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I like the fact that they're basically taking the name or the term early access and just adding to the fucking confusion that is early access, that is
Yeah.
green light, that is like,
It's
what the fuck
already-
is that term?
Yeah.
That was a little bit upset. Like,
Yeah, like the gaming community considers early access like playing an unfinished alpha build game for like $10. I think what they're doing is giving us finished games that we can that haven't come out yet that we could try for like
or
a week or a couple
maybe
days.
like a finished part of the game that isn't complete yet, so you can try
Right.
out that and see how it is. I could see that being a great thing, and I think that's exactly what early access should be.
Yeah.
I don't think early access should be what's currently on PC.
I
And
agree.
I agree.
I agree.
If that's the direction they're going in, then great. I think that's a great thing, but hopefully it's not.
Steam really should introduce that free trial thing for like play the game for an hour to see.
Well,
if you
they
like
have
it.
they have Steam refunds now. So
Yeah, that
on
but-
early access.
Oh, you can't do it on early access.
From what I heard, you can't. I'm sure if you like complain to customer service.
I bought on the Steam sale. I bought Naruto or whatever. Played it for 5 minutes and then realized it was locked at 30 and was like refund. Got it back like 5 minutes later. So that was.
Wouldn't it be nice to be able to just do the demo first without even have to do with a refund?
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Just go for it.
Would be nice.
I agree.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if Steam does that eventually. After Indy was Tomb Raider Crystal Dynamics for Holiday 2015.
The most dramatic fucking trailer ever.
Physics, according to Waffle.
That was the Waffle physics discussion.
I was complaining the whole time, like, that's not how it works. She just jumped through like 8 inches of ice.
That's not how ice works.
It's someone who played the original Tomb Raider the reboot of Tomb Raider and loved it. Like, it looks great. I'm there.
So it's like the two of them. You see the two of them like being all romantic, and then climbing, and then it's fight for your life, and then the other dude's just gone, and we're all like, "Wait, where did he go?" She's.
I wasn't paying attention.
Meet up later.
Yeah,
I think he died somehow. The thing that did suck and does suck for that game is that it comes out the same day as Fallout 4.
Yeah, that's
timed exclusive as well.
Yeah,
I would have actually like if I saw Bethesda's conference yesterday, I would have just pushed it back, like push it back or something.
Or
just
announce it. Yeah, like
not the same day. I mean,
that's sitting it out to die. It really is. Like to go up against Fallout 4, you either have to be like amazingly confident, or you're just sitting it out to die.
They must have something in place.
Was that rendered?
Or they just didn't know that Fallout was coming out that day, and that was just their day.
I don't know. What were we saying, Bacon?
Was that gameplay or was 4-hour limit?
4-hour limit. Ship.
Okay.
That's gonna be an
was that
annoyance all day.
gameplay or was it rendered for Tomb Raider?
Some was gameplay, some was rendered.
Because they showed like the X or whatever with the time circle that indicated gameplay. I don't know. It looked.
I think it was both. I think it was going in and out. So
that seemed to me to be a really great, just based on what it looked like.
Yeah,
that felt like a good Tomb Raider title.
And you got to remember too is we were watching. If you're watching on /Twitch, it was 720p. Like that game will play at 1080p 60 and run most likely well. At least if you're playing it on the PC, so it'll look much better.
I will say though, like that kind of gets me excited because I feel like that'd be a great stream game. It's really dramatic. It's almost like watching a movie while playing it.
Have you never played the original one?
Yeah,
I have not.
You should go back and play it, dude. It runs fantastically on the PC.
I only recently became a variety streamer, so I feel like I have so many games to play now.
You should definitely go back and play it.
I'm on your boat, man.
Those kind of games make great streams.
I'm trying.
I got both of you beat in terms of that.
There's a lot of like
so
stealth
in
that game, but it's not like frustrating stealth. It's just like, oh, we're not stealth anymore. All right, time to just get out my bow and start like, destroying people. And it was fun. I'm hyped for Tomb Raider. I just can't believe they're putting it up against Fallout 4.
That'll make more people just wait until it comes out on other systems.
Exactly. Now no one's gonna buy it on their system. They're gonna wait till it comes out on PC.
Yeah.
I feel like there's been so much drama in the last couple of years about treatment of female leads in games and how sexualized they are or aren't. And I found it interesting that they're announcing a Tomb Raider with Miss Croft being kind of a poster child for that issue. They put her in a freaking parka.
Yeah.
for the entire trailer.
I mean, it's cold outside. It's fine. I'm fine with that. She
Did
did
out there,
Was it just me or
sidestep the entire issue? Let's just.
Was it me?
Put her in a fur coat.
Was it just me or did she look different?
She looked like
her face looked different, man.
She did look different. Ellen Page, that's it. Yeah.
Like I wanted to see like a side-by-side comparison from today's trailer and from the other one because it looked very different. But until I see that, maybe I'm just seeing things. What was that for Tomb Raider, Bacon?
That was the Rare collection.
Oh yeah, God, that was such a stupid. Okay.
So it was stupid at first. It was stupid at first until they announced Pirates.
Even really though, $30 for 30 games, like.
It's not bad though. Battletoads, Perfect Dark, those are all great games.
Yeah,
it's like the Atari Retro Pack for the PlayStation.
I'm a fan of those kind of collections. I mean, I don't I wouldn't call it something worthy of an E3 press release. You know,
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But I do like I love it when these companies, these publishers that have huge collections of IPs, don't just let all that sit dead and actually do something with them. You know, give us a legit way to get those older titles. I think it's great.
Yeah.
But I mean, does it belong, right beside all these other brand new titles? I don't know, but they got to sell them, so sure.
And then they showed Sea of Thieves, which is their
new exclusive IP.
New exclusive
Probably
IP.
That was the highlight of the show for me.
Yeah, I think that was
my favorite of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Specifically games, that was for me, I think that was the coolest thing we saw.
From what they showed. It showed gameplay too. Like,
yeah,
dude,
I
I
mean, it
gotta
showed
say,
very, very general gameplay. We actually don't know much.
Trailer was done great. It was the guy walking in the forest. It kind of looked weird at first because it was like, this is like they specified it was like real in-game footage kind of. And it was just like walking around. And I was like, this doesn't look very fun. It looked kind of weird. And then another player ran by him with his username. And I was like, multiplayer. And then it was like pirates. I was like, oh, like
Pirates 101 all over again.
I can't wait for Twitch sea battles with teams of streamers.
I've already been tweeting the crew. I'm like, guys, night stream game. We're making a ship and we're going out. Like, we're going on the seas and we're fighting other Twitch streamers. I'm down.
Waffle,
Let's
man
do
the
it.
sails.
If it is like Xbox, if it's online in that sense where you can just stumble upon someone else like an MMO or whatever, or their servers, like that would be really cool.
Yeah, imagine like going to an island, getting a bunch of treasure, and then like taking it back to like your home island or something, and then like running into another crew and they're like trying to board you and stuff. Like that'd be kind of cool. Is it possible? I guess it's a speculation, but I just feel like there's a lot of potential in a pirate sea battle themed game.
Yeah.
And it just, if it can do No Man's Sky with islands and boats,
I'm in.
Yeah.
It was fun in Arcade, so I mean, people liked it.
It was very fun in Arcade. That's true. Stream sniping will be real though.
Yeah, definitely.
If there's a map, like you're gonna have to cover your shit.
I'm still not seeing JP's camera. Is that just me?
I can try
see
talking
JP's
again.
or dance, so
It happens. Skype is
coming up slowly.
Yeah, that 4-hour limit thing.
Yeah. What was next?
Fable Legends.
What was next?
Yeah.
Gears of War.
X-Bone and Windows 10 exclusive. After that,
does anyone care about Fable Legends?
Not really.
I kind of do because I've never played Fable, so I'd like to play it one day.
It's so different from Fable though. Like it's
you
not
should play
Fable.
Fable instead of
Fable
this.
is a single player experience in in an open world game with like medieval type fighting, like medieval magic sword and board type shit. This is 4-player horde mode with the DM controlling the horde. Like that. Like chat. Tell me, is anyone excited for Fable Legends? Like I'm really interested to see.
They're already answering you.
Yeah, everyone's saying no. No.
Yeah,
But it's a pretty. I mean, it falls into the category of excuses for them to say Windows 10 during their conference today.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's true.
Windows 10 Xbone exclusive.
I'm surprised they didn't pull out more of that Windows 10 shit. I thought they would sell it even more. Like they were like available Xbox and PC. They should have said Xbox and Windows 10. I feel like they need to push that platform more if they're just going to fully sell out.
It's like a 95 to 5% right now in chat in terms of who is interested and not.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Damn.
That is okay.
I guess I shouldn't play it then.
That's a lot more than I thought. What was next?
Yo,
What's up?
Go ahead.
There's a audio thing called Polk Audio that just tweeted me and everything, and they just invited me to IHOP after E3. Why the fuck am I not getting free IHOP by a company at E3 right now?
Nice.
I'm taking a plane over there currently.
Nice.
I'll just stream from my phone while I'm going over.
What was after Fable Legends?
My favorite part of this entire thing, it's the VR and the Minecraft
HoloLens.
Yeah, Dan, you missed this.
Bacon, is your dick still hard from that? Because mine is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I got a chubby. I don't even like that.
I see that was telling to me is like how much you nerds that don't even play Minecraft were like, holy crap, that looks awesome.
That technology is incredible, right? Like we've never seen tech before like that.
That's tech I don't think I've ever heard of.
Yeah, see that's I have to admit, like I have been really skeptical about the VR stuff. That literally was the very first implementation of VR that actually made sense to me.
No, it's not VR. That is
like
VR.
some middleware,
but it's
whatever you want to
augmented
call
reality.
it. They had a name for it.
Actual reality, whatever.
It's like augmented reality plus VR combined, like AR VR.
I didn't write it down. They had a marketing term for that like halfway
So
VR.
cool.
But yeah, it was amazing. Like the fact that it's not just visualizing the Minecraft world, but like you actually see the other players on the server running around and stuff.
It's augmented reality.
This
and you're
being
like,
said,
and you're like playing God, and you're like choosing lightning strikes and stuff, and
like I was saying,
responding
like
to voice commands.
Can you imagine streaming and like having your own server in that kind of augmented reality, and just watching your subs like run around? You can just mess with them, pick them up, and throw them, or throw bricks on them. Like,
you know, how do you
stream
in
that?
fucking whatever world do you stream that? Like that camera
Yeah, how does that
is
work?
so expensive.
I feel like in order to stream that, you would have to have whatever tech was in that second camera that was allowing
Did you
us
see the
to
guy
see
how he
it.
was suited up just to present that?
That was insane.
Yeah.
That was like a red camera.
Yeah.
With some crazy weird filter on it. Like
Yep. That was.
But let's
that
be
was
real.
nuts.
Okay, not to be like a pessimist or whatever. I don't think anyone's going to use the HoloLens to play Minecraft. Like, to straight up just play, like when he was on the wall playing Minecraft,
Yeah,
I don't
because
see
there was
that being a
there
thing.
was absolutely zero placement of blocks or creation of world.
He was just running around. But I think the augmented reality possibilities with the HoloLens is really what's going to make it a cool addition to it, right? You're not using it to play Minecraft. You're using it to like view Minecraft in a new way. And to do, I mean, Minecraft's one example. Imagine there's all these other games and movies and experiences you could do with that kind of technology. That I think it just opens like to a new world of like interfacing to a game, which is going to be pretty cool.
And again, you got to remember that like this was what they've shown. Who knows what they have that's not Minecraft that they're using for this thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, Dan, you were talking about the horror game stuff.
Yeah.
Like that, it could be a thing. I don't know when we'll see more of that, but
I mean,
VR
even
horror would be terrifying.
Even straight from the normal, what's it called? They had a conference just on the HoloLens. He was just sitting down on the couch and he was watching a TV in front of him, and he looked over at his little like table, and there was like an artificial clock, and there was also a little like storm cloud like raining because it was raining outside, and he could like change where everything was. He had Post-it notes on his wall that he could like go up to and move around, and he threw his TV on the wall to walk around the room to go somewhere. So that's kind of that's what the HoloLens is for. It's more like AR rather than VR. So I mean, AR in games.
Yeah.
Just sounds amazing.
That was the first time it really turned my whole attitude around about the whole concept.
Yeah.
And I already know what I would like to build, like in terms of Minecraft. Like I've already got, I know exactly what I would want to make first.
Yeah. Someone just tweeted at me, imagine Battlefield or Battlefront Holo Commander mode. Like if you could see the entire fight going on, like as an actual commander would in the like in a real army, you just see like the entire thing in front of you. That'd be so sick.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Like having visualization tools like that, you could do some interesting like team-based RTS stuff.
Yeah, you could.
I wonder if Fable Legends will support that.
It has to.
Dude,
DM,
imagine.
Like, yeah,
like D&D and shit like that.
Imagine a card game with AR. You look at the cards and like it's happening in front of you and everything. Like
What
you
was,
put down like a monster and it comes out of the
Hand
actual
Fate.
card.
They just put a Hand of Fate on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hand of Fate.
There
would be a
you
great game
go.
for that.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I mean, can you imagine like Magic the Gathering, where if you use the headset with it, then the cards are going to be animated when you look at them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or when you put down like a black lotus, like from the field in front of you, like grass appears and a black lotus appears, like shit like that's cool as like that's.
I think that's where I understand the
That's
Minecraft stuff
fucking
looks
cool.
cool, but like to me, I want to see that other stuff. You know.
Well, it seems to me like they're using Minecraft as like a proof of concept. You know, like that's like what they're going with first to kind of show everyone that you can do cool stuff with it.
Yep.
Yeah. VR takes you out of this world. AR enhances your world, and I think the enhancing sounds way fucking cooler right now than the VR because VR just.
I want to see more VR shit, man. I think that's.
I am.
Oh, I'm waiting for the fucking first VR MMO. I'm gonna be all over that shit when it comes out. But
how would you do that?
It's scary as fuck to think about the sense that we're gonna be spending like hours upon hours with these stupid headsets on and have
Just
no
laying in your
idea.
bed.
No idea what's going on around us. Like people could
Yeah.
be fucking with you. Someone could sneak into your house and rob you. Like,
Okay, now we're getting extreme, Jake.
no, I'm just saying like anything could fucking happen. And you're gonna have no idea because of how immersed
Yeah.
you're gonna be in this shit. Like it's fucking terrifying to me. It'll be very crazy to see when that stuff starts shipping.
Next step, the Matrix.
I'm imagining, like, how are they gonna deal with this from a legal perspective, right? When like someone's walking around their living room and gets a legitimate injury and sues them, like that's going to happen.
The whole point is to augment your reality so you still see reality, right? It's not like when you're wearing Oculus when you can't see anything and you're swinging around and stuff. Like that was an issue.
So when you're playing the Slender Man augmented horror game and you jump from it and get a concussion,
I mean that's
that is a fucking scary idea.
Something jumps out, you fall backwards.
Can you imagine like spiders crawling on your walls and shit that aren't there, and just like that would be fucking.
I'm pretty sure every indie game house that has ever made a horror game is like itching to get their hands on that thing.
Oh yeah,
you know,
that'd be crazy. What did they show next? Gears? Was that the final thing?
Yeah, Gears remastered and then Gears 4.
Gears remastered out for the next week.
As I play Gears, it's dark.
Yeah, and God, I don't. Apparently, the YouTube feed and the /Microsoft feed was not that dark. Apparently, it was it was just like way too dark on Twitch.
I like to call that trailer "Rise of the Zoidbergs."
Yeah, the lobster creature at the end.
The lobster fucking animal.
I mean, again, much like Halo, it looked like Gears. It looked like a 1080p Gears.
Same guns, same style of play.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll play it. Like, I don't know. I'm just not excited for it.
I guess I'll play it.
I'm just not excited for it.
I'm not.
They'll have to do more. As someone who we were talking about it when we were talking during the conference, like that gunplay is very heavy, and it still looks very heavy, and that was one of the major things that turned me off from it. I'll probably still play the single player, and I'll play the multiplayer for about 5 seconds until I get really upset because someone else has host, and they can knock me down faster. Then I'll just not play.
Yeah,
like that's my Gears experience in the past. So let's go around. We'll do like Microsoft Xbox briefing thing that everyone your number one thing. We'll do some shout outs and we'll wrap it up because I know Waffle needs to get out of here. Waffle, we'll start with you. What was your thing of the show? Thing of the press conference?
Sea of Thieves, awesome one, right? But next to that, Recore looks freaking sweet. I think that's a cool idea. I love new IPs. And after that, Ion, I just think it has potential, and I just want to see more of it. It might be bad, but Dean's delivered, and Shannon's been hyping it as well. So, okay, Dean hasn't fully delivered.
Shannon's
Shannon's been hyping the shit out of it, so I will jump on that boat for Shannon with her, and we'll go down together if it sucks. But I mean, Sea of Thieves right now just seems like it has the most potential for my stream and for just fun. So hell yeah.
Yep. Tally, what about you?
Yeah, definitely. Sea of Thieves, like all the new stuff, like Recore, Sea of Thieves. Recore just seems like such an awesome game. Like I really think it's based around different classes with those orbs, and Sea of Thieves with the kind of pirate MMO style game. Ion is like a mystery. I can't wait to hear about that on the PC conference, just because it seems like there's a lot of planetary travel when they zoom down and you saw all the different planets you can kind of maybe travel to. But other than that, it was just a normal. A Halo 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9 version of a different game. I was really just happy to see just the new games like the Recore and the Sea of Thieves, and that's what I'm most excited about, especially Recore.
Cool. Dan, what about you?
Definitely Sea of Thieves. I am a big fan of pirate games. That's why I love Assassin's Creed Black Flag so much, because I love sailing, and doing it with other people could be potentially amazing fun, and I can't wait to get my hands on it.
Dark Souls 3 a little bit too?
Dark Souls 3, of course, yes, but that's
Sea of
not really an
Thieves?
Xbox exclusive.
Sure. Bacon, what about you? I think the HoloGen, right? Can I predict that is your thing?
Well, I mean that's number one, yeah. But I'm really excited for the new Plants vs Zombies. I love that franchise. I will definitely stream that. It's been a long time since I've played a Tomb Raider game, so I'm really into that one too. And of course, the Minecraft stuff blew me away, and they said more at Minecon, and I'm going to Minecon, so I can't I will be severely disappointed if I don't get to actually try that.
Yeah, if you get to try it, Bacon, I'm gonna be so jealous, man.
Are you not going to Minecon, Waffle?
My passport didn't get here in time, so I had to cancel.
What? Get that shit expedited.
I tried. They said.
Where is it located, Minecon?
It's in London.
It's in London.
Oh, okay.
To get mine expedited, they basically said I needed a death in the family to happen. And I wasn't willing to kill one of my family members, so it wasn't going to happen in time.
Casual.
So, I know, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, I think for me, Tomb Raider was probably the one thing I'm most excited for. Although it fucking sucks that it's coming out the same day as Fallout.
Yeah.
But
you're not gonna be playing that day.
I don't know. We'll
You're
see.
not.
I probably not, but we'll see.
You're gonna play that over Fallout?
Only because every other motherfucker on Twitch is going to be streaming Fallout, so the businessman in me is like, I should be the one person to play Tomb Raider while everyone else is playing Fallout.
It's probably be a solid week of #1 Fallout 4. It's gonna be.
I honestly wonder if it'll have the same effect that Witcher did, where like it didn't have that big of an audience because everyone was playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that game is the type of game where almost every single person I know wants to play it, regardless of what genre they favor. Right. They want to play Fallout 4. So I don't know if, I mean, you'll probably see like 100K first day, but I think it's going to dwindle very, very quickly after that. But we'll see come November. Let's do some shout outs and we'll let everyone go. Waffle, you want to start us off?
Yeah, dude, like always, this has been a blast. Last night's conference, I think, was a bit better than Microsoft, so it's unfortunate that this couldn't live. I mean, I don't know what the hell we expected out of Microsoft, so it's still pretty cool. But it's fun. Thanks for having me, JP. Towelliee, it's fun hanging out with you as well. Bacon and Dan, I love you guys, as you know, as always. My name is GiantWaffle. You can find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/GiantWaffle. I'll be covering E3 most of today. And I'll be back here again at, 8 p.m., I think, for Sony is when this job frame starts.
Yep.
Sweet. You can also follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/thegiantwaffle. I couldn't get GiantWaffle because I forgot my fucking password, so it's the GiantWaffle.
Wait, it's really because you forgot your password?
I gotta fucking ask them to change it. I have the account. I just need to like prove it's me, and I know how I gotta prove it. So yeah.
Christ. Okay.
I also have a YouTube with some cool videos from PAXs and other things that I'm really I like the conventions and everything.
Waffle does good PAX videos,
and that's at youtube.com/GiantWaffle. So thank you.
There you go. Tally, do some shout outs.
What's up? It's Towelliee. Twitch.tv/Towelliee. Towel the Tank on Twitter. Not much to say. Just as good to see the guys from last night back again. We're probably all going to see each other again the next. Right?
Yeah, actually, why are you guys don't get shot? Maybe we just give Waffle because he's leaving.
Yeah. Like,
do you guys want shot?
Like, you guys are going to see me again in about an hour.
Yeah, we're literally going to be here in like 20 minutes.
In for me, by the way.
I mean, we're live long enough today. It would kind of make sense to do shout outs occasionally.
Okay, all right. Tally, do some shout outs. Talk to you. Okay, there you go. Just go over to twitch.tv/Towelliee. Hit them and follow. Dan, do some quick shout outs.
Hey, I'm DansGaming. Follow me on Twitch /DansGaming.
We'll just leave it here for 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, and last but not least, Bacon.
Oh, the production value. It's amazing. I'm Bacon Donut. I'm the resident Minecrafter here. I do play other stuff too, though. Twitch.tv/Bacon_Donut and Bacon Donut TV everywhere else.
Awesome stuff. All right, here's what's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna take the stream down. We're gonna switch over to a break screen. I'll probably put some music up. Maybe even show the Twitch stream. Waffle's gonna depart, do his thing on his own stream for the EA and Ubisoft stuff. And I think Sacriel is going to be filling in for the EA conference, and then Shannon will be joining us for the Ubisoft conference. And then later tonight for the Sony conference, Waffle will jump back on. And I think Bacon's going to depart, and Ellaheim's going to take your spot. So we're doing some chair shuffling, but the stream doesn't stop, and E3 doesn't stop because we still got, 7 more conferences? 6 more conferences? Way too many things. I think it's 6.
Just begun.
There you go.
Yeah.
So quick break. Run and get your food. We'll come back, and we'll do EA. Probably, I think we'll start stream in about 25 minutes, or we'll be back in about 25 minutes. Sounds good. So we'll see you guys then. Thanks, Waffle, for stopping by. Enjoy.
I'll be back.
We'll see you guys later tonight.
We'll be back.
Bye-bye.